maybe that's why you've been missing me. The ads should be starting, chat. We will get started once those are done. Thank you all very much. The Hype Train will do the shout outs for all of your kindness when I am started. Thank you all very much for being here. It means a huge amount. And really love and appreciate you all. I said that we'll get started after the ads. Although the ads say they start in 0 minutes, which is weird. What's wrong, Twitch? Why are you upset? I also said I really love and support. I really love and appreciate all of you for the support and all the kindness. We'll do the shout outs for the subs momentarily. I'm just going to pet Bailey while the ads roll. You're such a cute cat. Yeah. Young, 75, 75, 75. Dead or alive, dead or alive, dead or alive. I know I've got you. You know you've got me. We got everything we need. We got everything we need. I've got you. You know you've got me. We got everything we need. We got everything we need. Yeah, don't we be? Yeah. Used to have. Number 20 on eyes, 75, 75, 75. I know I've got you. You know you've got me. He's a good boy. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Let me enable the cat cam and my face. Hello, everyone. It is great to see you all today. Thank you very much for being here. I want to do some shout outs early on because a number of you we're here early, bright and early, subbing, doing stuff. I want to do a shout out, first of all, to Balthazar, who overnight, at some point, about 3 a.m. my time, I think, gave out 7 community gift subs and cheered 50 bits. Thank you very much, Balthazar. You are awesome. It is very kind of you. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Second. So, yeah, Balthazar, thank you very much for that overnight. That was very kind of... Ooh. Okay, bear with. There we go. So while the game compiles those shaders, it jumps up to 100% CPU usage. That's why. So sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, thank you very much, Balthazar, for those gift subs overnight. It was super kind of you, bud. Really awesome of you. Thank you. And then when the stream started, I want to do a shout out to Lukewarm Skelly. Thank you for your 3 months at tier 3. You are awesome. Thank you very much for the 6 sub points, buddy. Thank you for being here. You are awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you, Luke. Taskman, thank you very much for 6 months at tier 1. 4 months with Chronic Chronos. Let's go. Thank you for being here, bud. Thank you very much, Taskman. Oh, what is going on? Oh, lag spikes. Okay. Wasn't expecting to get those dropped on me immediately, but fine. Nice. Robe of the Sisterhood, legs of the Sisterhood, boots of the Sisterhood. Hang on, there should be a bunch of these. Did I lose my gloves? No, they're just down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's just make sure I arrange these into the correct order, chat, because otherwise I'll never get them into an order again. D6 is the PvE with Pardot's Hood. Hopefully they fix Pardot's Hood. We'll go through the patch notes at some point later today as well. Don't forget, we do tend to do that. I just want to make sure that we don't lose any of this DLC armor, and I keep it organized so that I can find it later when I want to show you guys what it looks like. And the fact that it drops on the floor makes it quite difficult to do that. As you know, Dune often makes us adapt on the fly, so I'm glad that, you know, we've got those full survival vibes ready. Dune put a warning in the Dune Discord. Is it out? Is it a ping for everyone, or do you need to ping it? Oh yeah, good job, Luther. Thank you. Yeah, it's perfect. Yes, yeah, hi. You want some armor, do you? Yeah, hello. Yeah. Someone has been very affectionate this morning. He's been very cuddly. We had a nice brushy brush outside. Right. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you. Gundorf, thank you very much for your 6 months at tier 2, buddy. Chrono Wave to you too, buddy. Thank you very much for being here. Gundorf, you are awesome. Thank you very much for the resub this morning. Jaron, thank you very much for the resub for 3 months at tier 1. Again, 4 months. Bailey does deserve a raise. That's why I've made a new bedding area for him outside. He has a particular spot that he likes. In the bushes. Did Luther do this already? Cool. You have it unlocked in the UI. All the lights at the Trooper Trainer. Nice. Pan Meowgi, thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 1, buddy. Great to see you as always. Thank you for all of your raids. Thank you for always being here, Pan. It's appreciated. You are awesome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here today. Tiny Sarovsky, thank you very much for your 4 month at tier 1 as well. Very kind. Yeah, Chrono Lemon is indeed my favorite emote. I just love it. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a Chrono Lemon. Thank you very much, Tiny Sarovsky. You are awesome. Class arms are tier 5. We have the schematic. Awesome. I just don't want to lose the free ones that we got because I didn't know. LFC board guy. Look, thank you very much for the 3 months at tier 1. Sub for 4 months for the hype train. Thank you very much. The chorus as well. Thank you for your 2nd month at tier 1. It just keeps getting better. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. And if anyone ever, has content they think that they don't like or they want to see more of, you're more than free to ask in chat. I really appreciate all the, the love and the kindness and support I get from all of you. So, thank you very much. Genuinely. I should be good for the next 12 months. Oh, Balthazar, you're a legend. Thank you for looking that up. I meant to look that up this morning, but I got distracted by giving Bailey a brush outside and removing about half a cat's worth of hair from him. Oh, well, thanks, Paying Mail again. I'm sure he appreciates it. He's a very good streamer, as you can see. He's very good at being laid back. He's good at those chill streams. Next person on the list, Elaine TM. Thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 1. 6 months pre-subs are absolutely huge. Thank you very much. I'm glad that B can be here to say hi to all of you. Thank you very much, Elaine. You are very, very kind. So I keep wanting to call you Elaine. I don't know why. I think it's just my brain is fried. Why I pause on it. Stunzia, thank you very much for the 4 months at tier 3. Today you reached 12 months on Thorshot and 4 months on Watcher. What a coincidence on timing. Thank you very much. You are awesome. Thank you again, Stunzia, for the flight sticks. I sent them a follow-up email today just asking what the estimated shipping date would be so that I could plan my content. It's likely looking like it'll be shipped in the last week of September or the first week of October. But I just want to make sure. So thank you very much, Stunzia, for that donation, as well as your ongoing support with the subs. It's really super kind of you. I couldn't do it without you. And, we'll make sure that we get those, Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Thank you very much, Stunzia. I just want to finish that off. We'll continue the thanks in a second, but we want to look at something. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. This didn't break. We like that. $2,000 carry weight. Oh yeah. Wait, I can also do this. The new drops will start off on the 11th. Fruity Rudy. The new drops are on the 11th. That's the same time when you'll also unlock the Arrakis mural. The Arrakeen Rising, which I'll see if I can put up on this wall over here. Or this one. Special. No. Walls. This one. This is the correct one. Deco. Furniture. Wall deco. Oh, placement block another object. Doesn't really work on those walls. Do we have any walls we can put this on, Luke, there? It's hateful and I hate looking at it, but fine. I want to show off this deco. Do this. We have no normal walls. That makes it, that's very funny. I just want to show off the mural that people are getting at the weekend. So this is the mural you'll get at the weekend, chat. I wish you could change the heating on that light. Distance where it lights up to the front and leaves the background. There we go. Nice. Look at that. That's the mural you'll get for playing at the weekend. Anyway, let me continue my thanks. James Brown, thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 1. Do you think you could do another with more dogs? What do you mean another opening screen with more dogs? You mean more friends? More friends who are working together? Thank you very much, James Brown. Thank you very much for your reset, buddy. You are awesome. Oh, this needs renaming too. We can't possibly use this without renaming it to the handbag. Bit weird on the renaming, but it works. Thank you very much to Balthazar for the 6 months at tier 3. You are awesome. Happy anniversary indeed. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much for being here, Balthazar. You are an absolute legend. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the subs overnight as well as today. You have absolutely kicked ass. I really appreciate you, bud. Great Goddess Freya, thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 1 as well. You are awesome. It's always lovely seeing you in chat. It's always lovely having you hang out. Thank you for being here. Very kind of you, Freya. Hope you are doing well today. Oberon the Pirate, thank you very much for your 2nd month at tier 1. You are 1 month away from being Doe. You are 1 month away from being the Arisen. Thank you very much for being here, Oberon. Thank you. Very kind of you. As I say, you know, I can't thank all of you enough because I couldn't do this without you know. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. And, you know, you guys make it quite, you know, in a way, very easy to be here every day. Like, you know, I was asked yesterday how I can always be upbeat and positive when I get online each morning. It's largely thanks to you guys, honestly. Like, that's how this works. It's genuinely thanks to you guys that I can do this. So, you guys are what keeps me positive. So, thank you very much. Someone just got 1500 plus dust in the deep desert. What? It's a nice positive energy for you, but like, well, I really appreciate that, Karon. Karon, thank you very much. All right, we'll always get your name in the Greek first. Apologies. 1500 platinum dust seems wrong, so I'm hoping that's not a bug. And Anna Chaotic, thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 1 as well. You are absolutely incredible. You've been sub for 4 months. You are one of the Risen. Thank you very much for the resubs from all of you. Thank you for the hype train this morning as we started up. I know it's now been 3 months today, obviously, since I started playing Dune and was able to be monetized. So thank you all for your resubs. It's awesome of you. It's really, really kind. Right, we're gonna go out to Deep Desert first and get our base set up and get the Deep Desert ready. Hey, Dimitri, how are you doing, bud? Over on YouTube. Sorry, I was reading out the Twitch subs and petting B. Does server restart? Yeah, maybe I'll see Thor. Maybe. Yeah, okay, you heading off, B. Nice, there you go. Just got my emotes. So now I have some emotes now, which is nice. Excuse me, the byproduct of Bailey just having a clean hit me full force. Okay, B's headed off for a snack, chat. Well, I mean, the UI is more, but this line across is way more visible than it was before. What kind of snack? Chicken. I made this morning. I boiled up some chicken for him and broke it apart so it's in like kind of thin little strands because he absolutely devours it. It's just raw, just plain chicken, just cooked. He's just a big fan of it. Oh, look. Spice. F7 Spice G4 Lab. Very nice. Hi, are you coming back? You've had your snack and now you want more pets. Hello. Yeah, meow. You're so adorable. You want to rub your face on the desk? That's unlike you, isn't it? Not unlike you at all. It's what you always do, little man. Yeah, you. Blink, blink, blink. Meow. Yeah, I know. You're such a cute little predator, aren't you? Vicious, snuggly killer. We have not yet been over the patch notes, Mr. Bob Bobbington. I will get us settled in the Deep Desert first, and then we will go from there. You know how this works. See if we can get a little home at the entrance to E5. Hey, you're sitting in the doorway. Hey, I can't follow you. You cute little blighter. Whoop. Look at this little butt. Look at the little butt. See, the problem is with a dedicated Bailey mic is that you would hear everything else that happens in the room at all times. Every time I fold my legs, cross my legs, hit my legs on the desk, which happens frequently. Every time I sniff, rustle, have a brief cry, all of it. One of your cats rubs her head violently on your hands when you try to play something, but you're not allowed to pet her then. It's just 'cause she's charging up for pets. That's what it is, Webter. I actually don't have a brief cry on stream. I do that off stream. I'm kidding. The last time I had a good cry. Oh yeah, I was rewatching How to Train Your Dragon 2, and when they kill off fucking Gerard Butler's character, like, that's unreasonable. Why? Why? That's... Boah. Awful. Honestly, not that great. Hi, B. Yeah, what's up? Oh, God, that's a PvP zone. Right. Yeah, hi. Something I forgot. But now... Here we go. There we go. That's down. Then we need to go into this. Into... No, it's structural. Now, the trick is, and this is what Luther helped me work out, is that you need to get... Placement. Oh, placement of another object is me. I am the other object. No. Still further. Okay, you're going there, are you? Yeah, what's up? What's up, little guy? You want me to lift that? Oh, wrong way. Do this. There you go. You want the window. That's what you wanted. You want to sit up there, do you? Okay. Okay. Fine. So be it. So be it, you cute little goblin. Make sure I land this properly. You're glad his character lives in the mobile game of How to Train Dragon? I think they've remade the first film, if I remember correctly. So if I make the if I make my first bits of ground. Hello, are you asking me if I open the window? Hey, what is it? No, you're not. Sorry, I just need to watch and see if he taps the window. If he taps the window, it means he wants out. If he's just sitting there, it just means he's being his normal goblin-y self. He is very cute, but he's so silly. Oh, okay, yeah, now you want out. Yeah, okay. Okay, yep. Here we go. Oh, sorry, chat's gonna get to see my head. Enjoy the top of my head, chat. He just went immediately straight out the window, and now he's sat on the bench that's there. I mean, when I said be at the deep desert base, I didn't literally mean that soon, but fine. Luther. Demnar is playing. Thor is playing. Sabu is playing. Pix is on. Jeez. Okay. Co-owner. Co-owner. Co-owner? You have access. You have access. You have access. You guys build. I'm fairly sure I've got most people who I know are playing right now.
Kronos, there's a new vehicle swatch.
Nice. I'll own it. I just need to make our deep desert base set up. Like, this is... I know that I want to rush into the new content. I really do want to see what the new content looks like, but I also know that I need to make sure we've got our deep desert sorted so that we can progress this week and we can have some fun. So, like, I need to not get distracted by the new content yet, chat. That's why. I have responsibilities, you see. I'm a man about town. Do we know where the large blooms are this week? They should be up on Planetologist, I believe. If you use exclamation point Planetologist, you'll see the deep desert map for the week. Okay, so we need to build that. There we go, perfect. Allow us to keep our structure. Am I already nearly out of water? Sunstroke rate might be bugged again. For me, don't wait for me, don't wait up. You've already won the quest during Planet... I'm very aware there's some very fun quests that I want to wait. Planetologist isn't filled yet because it wasn't unlocked until update. Okay, interesting. Take out 35 of these. 2 of these. And I think it's something like 12 of this. But I'm probably going to be wrong. I have to come back. So just check first. Oh, it's 14 silicon blocks, that's why. I don't know why the largest storage uses silicon rather than cobalt, to be honest with you, because it's a higher tier material, but we are where we are. So again, building materials. Oh wait, I can't, this design doesn't work because we trapped Charon in. I'm going to be honest with you, Charon, you're just not allowed in the bottom of the base. That's my rule here, okay? I don't want to trap you in, but at the same time, I can't avoid it with the design that we're going to make. So just don't go in here. I don't mind having a base pet, but I feel like I'd feel bad if you were actually trapped in like a long time and I had to fly on to let you out again. The Thorpe is here, chat. Gonna have a quick breakfast snack. Check on B. Oh, okay. Not there. What is it? Surprise, surprise, I overran, I got chatting. It is I. Hello. Why do I come back and see you guys discussing Thor being Shay's Discord kitten girlfriend? I mean, accurate, but also horrifying. A tradie set, structural. So this we'll close the roof off for this section because this will become a floor. This will be our storage area underneath. The new quest sends you back to the crazy cat. Oh, does it actually? Okay, so we're back in kitten mode. Okay. An animal until you reach out. Coming up strong again. Lead dance like bullets in the wind. But was instantly annoyed. Perfect. That's what we like, isn't it? Keeping the captive alive. Over and over we go. I don't think I can go over this, so we might have slightly less space in our base this week. And throw the casket, drop on the mouse. Oh, that's why. Like a ghost, the heart sinks down, animal, until you reach out. She does also call male characters kitten, yeah, because Thor's character is male and my character is female, and both of us have had the same treatment from them. So at least it's equal opportunities harassment. I'm kind today, apparently. So I'm not gonna make a base in which we can trap Charon. Actually, we'll go here. Put some power in here. We normally stock 5. Do that. Actually, I think we might normally stock 4, but I'll use 5. You got young blood. Ooh, all of a sudden, sorry chat, I've got a wave of nausea. Very odd. I think I drank my water too quickly. Pincushion gauntlets in Delta 3, that's nice. That's a very good drop for people. It's inside the safe area. Forever. It does indeed not matter. Yeah, you'll get called kitten either way. They're in the breakfast. No, I don't tend to have breakfast, Balthazar. I haven't had breakfast for a long time. Is there a new DLC? Yes, Viking Lord. The new DLC came out this morning. About an hour ago for our server is when we got access to it. If I do... It's a half-stairs corner. So I can't build... Sometimes the building logic for is a bit odd. Do this. 2x2 around it was what we worked out last time. Works much better. Can do that to get inside. You shouldn't have insufficient stability because you're closer to the stairs now, unless those don't count as support. Which is possible. You've got young blood. Interface. Nice. Don't we have wall columns now for building? We do, yeah. But, I don't need the columns for what I'm building here. I'm trying out base building for our deep desert base. I think that should be enough to now get more stability on these walls. Oh, sorry, on these, roofs. From those walls. Yes. Build along there. Build all the way to this corner? That's the question. Every hour, every ache. Will I get on comms with Kitten? Yes, I'll do that, yeah. Sorry, I got really locked in doing the deep desert. This is one of the old layouts. That's disappointing. I was hoping we would have a new layout for the new DLC, Nullwolf. You see if the new caves are up in the shield wall. I'm sure they should be. I mean, that was part of the DLC content that we kind of require, so it'd be a problem if it wasn't. Walls. Again, outer walls go 3 high. In the corner, we make it nice and... We make the corners first so that we can make the pentashields, chat, that's why. Maybe next week to fix what first DLC... To first fix... Yeah, it could be to fix what the DLC messes up first. I just would have liked to see new deep deserts, because that's what we were promised in the dev stuff. We were promised new deep desert layouts. Like, to not launch the new deep desert with a new deep desert layout when that was promised in the patch kind of feels shit. Not gonna lie, that's not a nice thing. Like, don't tell people there's gonna be a new deep desert layouts and don't give us that as the patch. That's kind of weird, right? You know what, you can recustomize your characters. Yeah, it's going to be in Arakeen and Harko Village. I will go there and show later because that's one of the things I want to show off the new content, JFK. Yeah, it's in Arakeen or Harko Village. You'll see a new icon on the mini-map. You've got a... I think they're on the flesh changer people. Oh, is that going to be in the way of our pentashield? That's going to be the problem. First and be the man. Through the days and through the nights. Excuse me. It is already included in the deluxe edition. Yeah, if you've already got the deluxe edition, you will already have the DLC. Yes, correct, Viking Lord. Same with the Ultimate Edition. If you were lucky enough to get the Ultimate Edition as well, then you will also have this DLC. Hello. I keep getting locked in making the Deep Desert base. Apologies. I'm allowed to make bases now, but it takes quite a lot of concentration to make them less shit than normal. It just takes more... Yeah, I have to lock in to make them less shit. They're very functional, but they also look okay. Luther showed me a bunch of cool building tricks, like building out... If you put the... When you put the Thief console down, if you put the first foundations immediately under, like an intersection of 4, that's how you can make sure that your Thief is as wide as possible so it fits the box as closely. Things like that. Just little neat bits. I am doing that after I've set the Deep Desert up. I'm excited for it. Great. I've got that to look forward to. I mean, at least she's true to form. You know, it would... Maybe I would actually be upset at this point if that changed. I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm just going to pretend that... I'm going to use it basically so that I can cope. Ugh. You might catch something. I've heard that the public servers are being flooded by people who are interested in the patch. I think that's to be expected on any game like this, though, because remember, most of the servers have had minimal interest for the past... Oh, hang on.
Do we know why they released it a day early?
I assume it was to tie in with the Deep Desert change, because obviously we have a new Deep Desert every Tuesday morning, first thing. I would imagine that because some of the stuff is required for the Deep Desert, they couldn't launch the Deep Desert this week until something had happened. Until I think until the patch had been done, until it was out, because something in the Deep Desert is probably required for DLC content or the patch.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. You're running good in your live server? That's good. Chat is calling you law kitten. Thought you should know.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Ever since that Winky found a Persian in his Nuzlocke run and named it Kronos, I've just kind of accepted that everyone thinks I'm a cat now.
I mean, you always have been.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of tracks with Ashes of Creation, with the climbing stuff, and yeah, the goblinry. It all kind of makes sense. It's just...
I haven't touched Ashes since last time we talked about Ashes.
No, neither. I don't... I think, actually, I think I went on once and I was like, I just sat there, I was like, I don't want to play this right now.
Yep, that's how I felt about it too.
I think someone said in
I'm
chat
hoping
earlier,
they fix it, man.
Like, why aren't we playing Ashes? And my basic answer is it doesn't feel fun, and I don't do well playing games that I don't think are fun or I can't find the fun. Like even Eve, I could find the fun.
Yeah, no, I'm not finding the fun in it either. Like I don't know, the combat is cool. Combat was the only part that I felt was good. But
we've done combat to death to and from 2.5 phases now. Like it's...
I've done like 2,000 hours of combat.
Exactly.
I want the other part of the game, which is supposed to be the economy and crafting. That's why I was so excited for this update, and then it was like, no, this is really bad.
Craft. I was excited for this to be my time when I did just crafting as like as the role, and genuinely, I felt like I timed that the worst possible. Like,
yep. No, I felt the same. I was like, this time I'm going to be gathering and processing. And then I went and I was like, this sucks.
This time I'm just gathering.
This is really bad. Yeah.
you'll have a really good gameplay experience if you only gather and don't do anything else.
Very. You know what they're saying? Just be a peasant. That's it.
I mean, very British
You have to
of
be
them.
a peasant.
Fine.
Become a peasant. Ashes of creation.
They have, like, I was talking about this to my chat. They've made the game exceptionally British now. We've got boats. You can travel around. You can colonize new areas. You can take natural resources from those areas. You can go back home and laugh about them. The
that's
problem
about
is
it, though.
that is about it.
Yeah.
They've also taken away some of the Britishness because I've had no queuing apart from launch day, which, you know, I miss queuing. Where's the queuing?
I heard some people got banned in it, but I don't know if that actually happened.
I've heard there were a couple
hearsay.
of RMT bans a while ago. I haven't heard anything since.
No. They got RMT bans?
Yeah. People
the alpha's gonna wipe, dude.
We had this chat on stream yesterday. The idea of RMTing, even in a game which isn't gonna wipe, is wild. But like in a game where you're gonna lose all of that anyway, what is the point? What are you achieving?
That's so stupid. All right, I got a dude I gotta talk to.
The drops news are the drops will restart on September the 11th. So they'll be starting up on Thursday at the start of the free weekend. That free weekend is anybody can play Dune for free on any server. So those of you in the community who haven't got Dune yet and aren't sure if it's going to be your thing, will be able to join in on our servers if you want to, try out, have a go. I'll be honest with you, you likely won't reach the deep desert in across one weekend, or at least not without help easily. But it'll get you an idea of the feel. It'll give you an idea for the feel of the game, and that's the key point, I think. Sorry, that was Pirate Software. For those of you who didn't know, that was I'll put that in a pinned message. Go back to Haga from the as if a radio transmission. Nice, thank you very much, Null Wolf. Twitch.tv/Potate Software. Make sure that worked over on our side. Wait, did that work? There we go. I've updated our pinned message and Thor's so people won't keep asking who's talking on either side. Nice and easy for them. You're tired of Dune,
I have
Bridgewind,
talked to the strange man, Kronos.
Didn't anybody tell you not to speak to strange people online?
Then why am I talking to you?
Well, I'm clearly not online. I'm just in your imagination. There's difference.
That's online.
Personally, I enjoyed when that person said that chat was slow, and I said, "Hey, don't be so mean. Chat's trying really hard." Not their fault. They're
That's
slow.
pretty good. That is pretty good. I should use that one. Jesus.
Poor chat. Any excuse for me to be mean.
Chronically online Kronos. True.
Yeah, like that's not wrong.
How do I... The Upper Seleucid Bull.
That is the top floor of the inn bar area in Arakeen.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to know about it, because I'm one of the pores, apparently. They added a bunch of side quests again, so there's like a shitload more of those.
Nice. I'm looking forward to doing them. It's gonna be great. I am sad, though. Apparently, the Deep Desert layout is the same as one about 5 weeks ago. And I was hoping for a new Deep Desert layout. Yeah.
No, they said that would never happen.
We had a repeat last week as well. Last week was 2 weeks ago. It was like a week off, 2 weeks off, and then the same one came back.
They said they had like the next 52 of them made.
So I
and there
think
would not
that
be a repeat.
with the E-band change, you know, when they made A to E-band change, I think they've had to restrict the number they've had. And also a couple of the maps are better for people to catch up on than others. For example, last week there was a cave in C3 and in C7, which meant that you could get Spice Plutonium Dust in the safe zone in an instance loot area. I think they might have chosen to keep those ones, or to use those ones so that players who have fallen behind have a way of catching up, but I'm not certain.
My guess, dude, is that they had to remake all of the maps.
I would...
Because they had to make it PvE.
Yeah, I think so.
That sucks, dude. Alright, I have to talk to another man. I think. Where is he? Is it you? It's not letting me talk to anybody. I guess not. Is it you? Ah. We got ads.
My ads didn't start this morning on Twitch.
Sounds good. Maybe you just don't have ads anymore. Maybe you're adless and soggy.
I had to force start them. That was the problem. It was the Thorpe. He was feeling lazy.
It makes sense. I'm gonna be right back.
Is chat stuck with me? Hi chat, how are you doing? It's great to hear from you all again. Great for you all to hear from me, of course. You know, that's a given. I hope you are all doing well. For those of you who don't know, I am Kronos. I am the lead moderator here. The mods are working hard as always. Say hi to them. Be nice to them today. I'm indeed live in Dune. I have Thor kitten works in emotes in the works. I couldn't possibly reveal some of our in progress things like Thor boo boos and Thor kitten emotes. You know, I could never truly reveal that, of course. You can't hit the mods with bread. No, that would be very rude. You can give Greggs to the mods as long as it's not a bread-based product on Thor's channel. On my channel, you're not allowed to give Greggs to any of the mods after the Greggs riots. We don't talk about the Greggs riots because so many people died, but yeah, the mods aren't allowed to have Greggs on shift on my channel. A pizza crust, it depends. That if it's an American pizza crust, that sounds quite bready. Potato, that's not bread. You're clear. The mods can have potatoes. I'm not a monster. Gnocchi is also not bread. Pasta is not bread. Pasta is pasta. It doesn't have to be wheat-based bread, it just has to be bread. It's not very British to call them the Greggs riots. I mean, the London riots were a thing, so I think the Greggs riots can be a thing too.
I have returned.
Hello, welcome back.
With a mouthful of pizza.
Mouthful of what? Pizza.
Pizza.
Nice. Is that bread-based pizza? It's American, so probably yes. Oh, I have ads now.
I'm eating this pizza. You ever get a pizza slice where the bubble's like the size of the whole slice?
No, most of the time when I get pizza, it's got enough meat on it that any bubble has been forcibly suppressed by the animal.
You're British. You're really good at suppressing animals.
Yeah, and populations. Yeah, it comes naturally. It's
I saw a video.
Oh God!
I saw a video of somebody with ferrets outside, and I was like, "How can they do that?" And then it turned out they were in the UK because you guys killed all of your birds.
We reintroduced birds of prey though. You can't do that in certain bits of the UK. Where I am in the south, we introduced red kites a couple of years ago, and those things will go for a ferret like in a heartbeat. They're like
the fact that you killed all
hawks,
of them
but bigger.
and had to make more. It's terrifying.
It's more that we, as part of like in like the 1600s is when we killed off our last wolf, for example. So like we're talking a long time ago. But yeah, pretty much any small fur-based mammal got killed off by the Industrial Revolution, by the populace, and then the effective change to the food chain was atrocious. We have beavers again, though. We've reintroduced beavers. Otters are back up on the rise. We're doing good jobs in animal conservation in the UK, I'll be honest. They want to introduce wolves into Scotland, which I'm fine with because I'm in the south of England and therefore a long way away from the wolves.
Chat has said that if you eat meat, whatever you're eating is an emotional support animal.
I mean, I guess chat's not wrong.
I agree. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Does that mean that when I've had a bad day and I go into the very starting zone in Haga Basin with a las gun and shoot the enemies in the face because it feels satisfying, they become emotional support animals?
Yes.
Okay. Does this mean that Shay can get a wolf?
What is this? No, Shay cannot get a wolf.
Oh, okay.
No.
I wanted to make sure.
No.
What about
we
two
have
wolves?
two dogs, which are like the dumb version of the wolf. One is dumber than the other.
Like wolves from Temu.
Yeah, you have a wolf at home. His name is Spaghetti. He's a golden retriever. He's afraid of his own ass.
How are Pesto and Spaguda?
Well, Pesto is the most agile dog I think I've ever seen. It's terrifying.
Pesto is a...
We had a friend over.
Cross?
She's a mutt.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a full mutt. She's mixed with a bunch of different stuff. But she's smaller than Spaghetti, but she learned that she can leap, and she can really leap, dude.
Yeah.
Like, so she can leap where her back is eye height with me, with my eyes. Like her back is eye height, straight up, horizontal the whole time.
Wow.
And I'm 6'2", so she just goes whoop, and I'm like, what the hell was that?
So
she's just excited about it.
Yeah, my sister has a Cocker Spaniel. I was gonna say puppy, but it's 2 years old now, but it still acts like a puppy. She has recently learned that she can stand up, then kind of like roll herself back a little bit like a Hot Wheels car, and then jet forward, like 4 or 5 times her body length directly towards your face, and you just kind of have to catch her or get hit in the face by a flying dog.
Yeah.
So I feel that. Yeah, it's remarkable.
I don't know how she learned it, but Pesto learned to hover, basically. I'm
fairly sure, like, Shay taught Pesto. I believe it. Oh, hi, Shay.
Yeah. She also moves in a straight line, no matter where the target is, even if there's obstacles in the way, and she will jump through the obstacles and everything like this, even if it's not necessary. Like, she jumped over a potted plant, even though she could have, like, gone around it much easier. She's, like, over it.
It's always necessary.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, she no-clips, dude. Freaks me out. No-clips and hovers. Pesto's hacking, dude. Oh. 5,800,000 XP. Getting there.
Wow, you're very nearly halfway. You must be, what, 85,
Agility.
86?
No, I'm 90, dude.
Yeah. 90, what? Okay, fair enough. Jeez. 92 is what, 6.5 million?
Yeah, 92 is 6. It's like 6.2, 6.3.
Yeah.
Actually,
I remember it's halfway.
Yeah, it's halfway. It's like 6.5.
Horrifying.
So, I've got quite a lot to go. She's going into the back rooms one of these days. It's true. At 92, I'm switching over to Ardona. Because then I'll have less of a chance of dropping. All right, I'm going to talk to this dude. One second.
I'm very lucky. I don't know. Great. It's the largest dog I've interacted with that had any behavioral issues was a Rhodesian Ridgeback, and that thing was huge. They are basically half lion, half dog. If I can make this a little bit more usable.
Hey, Kronos, you ever see a man vanish mid-sentence?
Only if I'm hallucinating or in a dream.
Okay. That's probably fair.
Are you saying that we've got disappearing people now?
I mean, according to this guy. Jesus. This lady just called me a poor.
Maybe you should have more Solari.
She said, I don't even know why they bother to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you?
Wow.
Holy shit,
Not
dude.
only did she slay you, but she also called you a tool at the same time.
Then she buried me while I was still alive. Derek Chinara.
You can indeed give Greg's to Balthazar if you so wish, yes. Oh, the dropping skills. I mean, Sabu, that's been a thing for a long time, dropping emotes. I lost my original emotes to that. I actually meant to ask the devs about it a while ago. Like, I still haven't got my original, like, Harken and Salute stuff. I'll ask the devs about it. I'm reporting that now, Sabu. Okay, yes, I've reported that to Funcom. The new DLC content live? It is indeed live. Yes, Abdullah. I could be the good time, I can be cherry blossom. So after I've made this base, I can fly back to Haga Basin, and then we can start doing the DLC content. The Donkey and Arrakis, you can pet all asses now. Yes, that's a thing. Was it all water? Guess you never know. Okay, chat, we will go and get started on the new content. Let's do that. We can fly back to Haga Basin. Oh, wait, we were going to scan, weren't we? You made sure to reverse... What do you mean reverse the numbers, Nullwolf? Oh! Why? Raskin, the drops start on the 11th. They will start on September the 11th with the free day.
I've done it. I've talked to the man.
Cool. That's neat. I've been given some horrifying news.
What's that?
So if you go into like a container now and you try setting permissions, it's the opposite way around.
What?
Yeah, it's if you go left, it's 2, and then I mean, I just want to go back and check on this. If I go to a medium container, go general settings, axe level 3 is associate, 2 is guild, 1 is public, and then go right is 4 is co-owner and 5 is owner. So they've changed the number order and the order that you put it at on the clicks. So don't use muscle memory when you're setting access levels anymore.
Why did that need to change? That doesn't make any sense.
Couldn't tell you.
Fantastic. I'm gonna examine this dead guy.
Yeah, let's do some more shout-outs. DJ Super Panda, thank you very much for your resub with Prime earlier, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, if you're still here? Thank you very much, DJ Super Panda. Balthazar, thank you for gifting us up to JFK5279. You are awesome. It's very kind of you, bud. Thank you for doing the gift subs. Aaron the Bear, thank you for your 3rd month at tier 1. You've now got your dough emote. Your dough emote going, sorry, to a, what's the word? To a bread roll. You have risen. Thank you very much for being here, bud. You are awesome.
Wait till you find out about this book, Kronos. You're gonna love it.
I can't wait. I'm excited. Wizik, thank you very much for the 3 months at tier 1, being sub for 4 months. Very kind of you. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. You are awesome. Wizik, yeah, thank you very much again. Gerbil of Wolves, 6 months at tier 1. I hope you enjoy those Bailey emotes. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for being here, Gerbil. Very kind of you. Not Irma. Jake, thank you very much for the 4 months at tier 3. 4 month soup. 4 month soup with a free bread roll. You've got the bread roll icon. Thank you for being here, Jake. I appreciate you, bud. Hope you're doing well today. Hope that today is nice and smooth for you, as I've said. You have arisen. Thank you. And Hoobsy, thank you very much for the resub. 3 months at tier 1. Super kind of you. Thank you very much. How long does it take things to arrive from Throne if it's not a secret? But it depends on the item, Balsar, because Throne is a fulfillment site. It provides things through other providers. So like if you put something on Amazon, it could come in like a day if it's on Amazon. But if it's something else, then it might not be. So it depends on what it is. Why? What is it that you're asking for? Most of these things are on Amazon, so they should be quite quick. You got something for Vicky? Was there a day? Yeah, likely because it's fulfilled by Amazon, Luke. Yeah. All is well indeed. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, we're just doing the Dune patch so we can fly back now and do the new content. Oh, I love that I can do this. Although, what I will instead do is just store this here for now, because I can fly back out here later. Save myself the hassle of having to store it all. Lapse in everything. No. The granite. Afterglow. See, the flight sticks that Stunzier ordered come from VKB or Verpal, basically Verpal themselves, I think it is actually. And they also need to get the mounts from, I think it's Monster Tech. I want to say Monster Tech. So it depends on, like I say, it depends on where you're doing stuff from. Oh, Maggie is awesome. That's very kind of her. Thanks to Maggie, Jake doesn't have to work 8 hours in a row one of the days coming up. Neat. Hope you're all doing well out there. We are going to go back and join in the new content now. Going to do what we can. It'll be great fun.
It's a conspiracy, Kronos.
A chronospiracy?
Conspiracy.
If I'm in on it, it becomes a chronospiracy immediately, just so you know.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm fairly sure it does. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
So. I think it becomes a trip to the museum, and that's different.
I mean, that might be involved. Not a good conspiracy without a trip to a museum.
It might be a good conspiracy with that. Should be fine, right? Load times are getting kind of rough. Did I soft log?
Certain area transitions have been taking longer and longer to go through. So unless you're peaking on your CPU, it's likely just taking time to load. Did you go from a cutscene into an area?
I went from one area to another in Arcane.
Hello, Nihilus. Hello, Maul. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, you want ads, Hoopsy? Okay, we can run those early. Run them now. We are going to go back and deal with Kitten Lady. Yeah, we're going to do that in a second. Probably a good time to do the ads, to be fair, Hoopsy, because then that way we can just do the new content and we can just kind of go through it at our own speed. Tail Whip, if that's not in the patch notes, I wouldn't be concerned about it. Oh, nice neck crack. Oh, well, thank you, Hoopsy. Yeah, I'm a little bit more chill here. I think that's the plan. Okay, there are some huge changes in the patch notes. Sweet.
This is the Guild Harvester Mithra.
Oh, there we go. Mayday, mayday, maydays. Priority tag 2542. Our carry all taking heavy fire. Black smoke and not responding to comms. Carry all. Hit. Connector cable snapping. We're going down.
We're going down.
Kronos, this is the worst. This is the worst NPC I've talked to.
Worse
Out of all of
than
them.
worse than the
Worse
Kitten
than
Lady?
Worse than the Kitten Lady.
Whoa.
Just remember upgraded systems.
Upgraded systems, okay. And at that point, I'll know that this is the worst person. Okay.
This is the worst person.
Okay, the worst, but that's pretty bad.
I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna click this option right here, only for you, Chet.
Hello. We are back from the ads. I am always trying to throw around the bear. That's what I live for here. So when we loaded into this area, we did correctly receive a Mayday signal as we were told that we would. Let me just make sure that I've actually got enough water. Why are you so vibratey on those wings? Reach the building limit for this category? Really? Is there anything in this? Okay, so we're going to go out and start doing this, the DLC content chat. There you go. The fall of the Mithra. Reach the crash site northwest of Griffin's Reach trade post. We'll fly out there now. Taking our nicely new, upgraded, new inventory-sized assault ornithopter with us. The flowers in my head. 3,000 meters. So I reckon this is in this area. Yeah, it's in this. We always knew there was a weird area down here that dropped down to a lower point, but didn't have anything in it. Now we know what's in there. We're going to go take a look. Oh, thank you very much for being here, Chorus. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy. Hello. Nellis and I are probably like an unfair combination. It probably wasn't. Oh, I like these. Oh, I like this. Oh, I love these. I want these flares from the probe launcher. Yes, please. Give me these flares that I can fire from a probe launcher, and I will carry that thing around all the time. I will fire flares at every single person I know just for the laugh if they give me this option. Please give me flares, and I will burn down the. I mean.
These new NPCs are horrific.
So you are doing the free content release, correct? You're in Arakeen doing that stuff.
I'm doing the purple quest line, yeah.
You didn't start with Fall of the Mithra.
I don't know. I'm doing whatever the purple quest line is.
Have you seen cool new flares yet? Like red flares?
No.
Okay.
No,
they're a thing. And that means I'm doing the DLC content, you're doing the free content. The main storyline continuation. I'm doing the DLC.
Okay, I'm doing the main storyline right now.
Yeah. When you go back into Harder Basin, you'll get a Mayday report. That's the DLC content.
Okay.
And it has cool red flares that I want. I don't know. I've not done it, and no one on the PTR had access to it, so I don't know if it's shorter. All I know is that I want the flares that's in the area you go to first from the probe launcher. I think it would be nice functionality.
What do the flares even do?
They just look like flares. They look like red smoke flares. But like, imagine being able to communicate in the desert by firing smoke flares off to each other from like islands, etc.
Here's the big question, though. Can you see them farther than 400 meters?
We'll go find out. Let me fly backwards.
Yeah.
They're very visible at 300. Visible at 400.
Chat is saying that these ladies are not new. Have you done this quest?
Which quest? Let's see.
It's got 3 old ladies.
No, that is. I'm fairly sure that's new. The crones themselves shouldn't be new, but if the quest takes you there, they're probably new interactions. I don't recall interacting with them.
You should talk to the middle old lady.
I always get scared when there are 3 old ladies together, because like the Fates from Greek mythology were horrifying beings, and I would not want to mess or even get too close to them. So like any
This
group
is
of
pretty
3 old
similar,
ladies
yeah.
becomes a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's 3 horrifying old ladies.
Okay.
I would go
Neat.
talk to them. I think the middle one is a good one.
The middle one's I'm gonna think the middle one is the worst one.
Nah, it's the best. You're gonna love it.
I will mute myself so that I'm not giving you any DLC content spoilers for your chat.
There.
Okay, so I need to find these people.
You
startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought, or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. We've all been there. We've all had delayed onset head trauma. We'll do the main story later. I want to give people a chance to enjoy the main story spoiler free. This is the DLC content not everyone will have access to, so I'm going to do this first because some people want to see this because they don't have it yet and want to know whether it's worth getting. If you've got the standard game, you don't get the DLC content, but you do get the free content, which is the main storyline continuation. Just to be clear, there's more main story for free, and there is also the DLC, which has some side quests in it. So I'm going to do those side quests first, so you guys don't get any main story quest spoilers, and you don't get any free content spoilers. That's what we're going to do. I will still be doing that content today. I'll be real with you. It will likely just be in an hour or 2 once I've done this stuff. I just want to be really clear that this stuff, while being spoilery, is just the DLC content. So just be aware of that.
Did the guild send you?
Did the guild send you? No, but I heard your distress call and I'm here to help. But no, I just wanted... Well, I did hear the distress call, so we'll answer honestly. Because it's still known protocols, but protocols be damned, there are lives on the line. Any idea who shot you down? No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, and we were taking fire from below, but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo.
But the rig crew, an Intrepid class harvester...
An Intrepid class harvester has 7 interior decks. Now that's a harvester. That's what they must have taken out the carryall. We dropped let's go, let's shoot was that. So the carryall was... A carryall was carrying them. On the head when they were hit. Bulkhead talked, the door wouldn't open to cut your way out of the shitter in total darkness. Oh my god. That's an absolute horrifying problem to have. Imagine that you're there, you're on your spaceship, and you know you're in your harvester doing job, and all of a sudden you just get knocked out. You come to, the bulkhead won't open. You have to cut your way out of the loo in total pitch black darkness.
Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge deck to survive.
What are you doing here? Our medic is dead. I've been doing what I can for our wounded, which isn't much. I can heal them. Lucky one's got some broken bones or fuel burns. Ooh, coolant flow. That's freeze burns? Yeah. And they shattered, I'm guessing? Then the sudden massive transfer of kinetic downforce caused their bodies to explode in a billion frozen meat particles. Chat, add that to bad ways to die, please.
It's a horror you won't soon forget.
Goth, if you're having issues logging in, I would advise a couple of things. First of all, close your game down and close your Steam entirely. Relaunch your Steam, verify the integrity of the game, and then try relaunching it. This is why you always have your phone in the loo. I'm not sure that the phone would work when you're on a sand harvester with 7 interior decks shielded from radiation. I'm not sure you can get phone signals in, to be honest with you. I think that's going to be the problem. You ever see Red Snow? Oh. Okay, Hicks.
A tale of tragedy and woe. My family, sadly,
Oh.
no.
Okay. Whoops.
They're with the Almighty now.
We also my dad. We also with my brother and 2 cousins when the Dam Harkins destroyed the Windsack depot.
It was for a few
They all died when Carthage was obliterated. Wow, that is a tale of tragedy and woe.
Everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack.
Everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack and Carthage. We're bound together by our pain. Jeez. I forget how dark the Dune universe is. I'll think about it, Balthazar. Realistically, I have written new content in like there, so people should be able to infer that if they're trying to avoid spoilers. Let's be real.
If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start. Thanks,
I'm on it.
stranger.
I'll take a contract. Look at this German running everywhere. That looks like
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen
I'm
covering you from
trying.
the rocks. Identify yourself.
I like her hair stays static. Mine moves around too much. I don't know why my hair wiggles. Oh no, it's better at that angle. Nice. My character's actually looking like I sculpted it rather than the hair freaking out like it used to.
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you? You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. We got shot down is what's happened.
Oh, here's a question for you, chat. Lieutenant or lieutenant?
One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab. Honestly, I don't care
Which one is it? Depending on where you are in the world, you'll have a different answer. Lieutenant or lieutenant? Lou or left? The guilds of forfeit they took a shot at warranted guild extractor. Okay. Comms took a stray bullet. So, fixing the comms unit.
Well, a harvester crew is divided into
Harvester is 3 complements: carriers, drivers, and spice crew.
Once the harvester is on
Carriers
the
fly
sand,
them.
the
Oh,
drivers
I've missed
drive
that.
it, and the
Okay.
well, a
Drivers
harvester
drive
crew
it.
is carriers fly us where we need to go. Once
Air
the
support when you
harvester
need
is
it,
on the
okay.
sand, the drivers drive it, and the spice crew works
So
the
here we go.
extraction.
This is
Well, a
confusing as
harvester crew
well.
is divided into 3 complements. Carriers fly us where we need to go.
Carriers
Drivers
fly us where we need to go. That they're meaning the personnel
Once the harvester is on
carriers.
the sand, the
They
drivers
refer to
drive
the
it, and the spice crew
carrier
works the
as a
extraction.
vehicle.
Chief Hanso is the big
Lou,
dog
left,
on the
Lou,
spice
right tenant. Nice, thank you, Mazaroth. Appreciate you as always. Is there new weapon skins in game? Yes, Lenara TV. There are a bunch of new weapon skins. There's new armor skins. There's new swatches for vehicles. There is a lot of new stuff as part of the new content. Yeah.
All you need to
Tell me
know
about
is I'm
yourself.
the
All you need to know is I'm sole surviving officer of Harvester AD, the
My
sole officer.
duty is to ensure anyone left
Sole
in
duty
my
to ensure anyone in my crew
gets
gets home in one
honor.
piece.
If you want to know
Okay.
anything more than that, no. It's one of those new CHOM models with the Amaranthian
New trim models with the
diodes.
Amarathian diodes. Jeez.
But don't drop it, or shooting it is also not recommended.
Shooting the comms unit, definitely not going to be, you know, recommended.
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid.
Gets back on the air. If the guild has an inbound
recovery.
recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid the same. Here we go.
I think I can assemble a
Shortwave transmitter,
using our dead
myth
body
restores. Where should I look
That's the
first?
problem.
Grab
The scouts
bands.
have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't. Thank the Emperor for your
Oh, I
courage,
can take
stranger.
them back from the Karab, don't you worry. Blue lattice kyanite crystal, a torsion soundfire, and a twin polarity microfarm.
Good luck. Here is
I need to trade with my favorite German person because he said that he saved me some work. He went to collect the heal kits already. Thank you very much, Luther, for saving us that journey. Drops news is the drops will restart on the 11th. There'll be new round of drops on the 11th on Thursday, Lunara TV. And Noni, those of you who are asking about skins and stuff, I imagine you'll care about those drops, so tune in for them. Lunara, you can't find any skin in modify options. You will likely to unlock them as part of the progression. But there were some that were released this week, which look like, for example, the sword, which looks like this. Or if I go into weaponry and I go into rifles, you've got the Chome rifle. Ooh, the Vermilius Gap swatch is bright, but yeah, Harkin swatch, much better. Disruptor, again, SMG has one. Shotgun doesn't yet have one. Snubnose doesn't have one. The Mauler does have one. I quite like the port on that. Although, where does the... Okay, the mag goes in through the side, it loads it in here, and it comes out on the lower part of the barrel? Okay. Nothing on the Vulcans. Scorch bolt. What's Scorch bolt? I'm sure I've seen that one. I wish that these little areas would actually show you the color you've chosen as a swatch. I think that would be nice. I'd like to have all of mine color coordinated. Let's talk to the last person.
Who goes there?
Chief Hanso.
I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly.
Gluten Targ. Gallius, how are you doing, bud? Good to see you. The Chome is from the event, Lunara, but I'm talking about... You asked about new weapon skins in general. I didn't know you meant just the DLC.
My glasses got smashed in the
We've
crash.
just started. This is the first missions of the DLC.
Put a hole in your... Don't test me, stranger. We need you out there, stranger.
They posted dropping today. Nope. They told me the DLC drops today, but the drops, they start on the 11th. You missed a couple of streams, you got lost in the Silk Song? Absolutely not a problem, Gallus. I'm just really glad that you're back. It's great to see you as always. Thank you very much for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying Silk Song. Not necessarily my kind of thing. I think because I tend to, not tomorrow. The drops are on Thursday. Today is Tuesday. Day after tomorrow. Drops are on the 11th. The same day that, the free weekend starts. So anyone will be able to play Dune for free on the weekend. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I believe. The DLC is still live. So the DLC, when you leave Harger Basin and fly back in, you will get a Mayday warning. That will take you to the location I'm currently at. Alternatively, it's between the Sheol and the starting zone and Vermilius Gap, Lunara. If you think about those three areas, it's next to the radiation zone, but it's not irradiated. And that's the DLC content. The free content is in Arakeen and Harko Village. But you'll get a quest that will take you there when you log back in. When you log in, you'll be dropped a bunch of armor for quests that you might have already done. If you've done all the advanced quests, it'll all drop. Be ready to put that into your inventory, or just be aware that that has dropped. You didn't know it was going to be as hard as it was. You learned the hard way. Many, many, many deaths. You die from... You die and you learn. That's how those games work. First, you need to visit any trade posts for the story. Nice, okay, we can do that. You're not in the Minor Erg. Harger Basin South. Captain Mallet. Top man and carrier crew. Interesting. So they're off course. Rig Chief, Miners Guild. Rig Chief can be like... He oversees melange operations on the sand and in the harvester. My job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing. Nice. This is a cool job. Spicy job. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2K Assault Thopter. Can I leak what will be in the new Twitch TV drops? Would I leak that information? Is that what you think I'm going to do? No, you don't. The distress call is not going from the trade post. The distress call is the DLC content. The go to the trade post is the new main story quest progression. I have not been to the new character vendor in Arakeen. I can ask Thor. Give me a second. Mr. Software.
Yes.
Whereabouts in Harko Village and Arakeen are the customization people?
In Harko, there's this tiny little blown-out wall now that has machinery in it, and then you go downstairs in that.
Okay, downstairs in the blown-out machinery wall. Nice. And
yeah, it's very small. It's over by one of the trainers that has a blue lamp near them.
is it by the is it tucked behind the bank area by the Swordmaster skill trainer?
Maybe.
Was it down the alleyway by the Bene Gesserit trainer?
I know it's near a trainer.
Okay, near a skill
It's
trainer.
in an alleyway.
And
Near a skill trainer, I
Arakeen, do you know where it
believe
is?
Yeah, I believe that it's in a. I don't know where it is in Arakeen.
Okay,
I'm searching around Arakeen right now.
nice.
I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to
What is
a
this
tag
Chome
skipper.
exchange?
Normally I use
The Chome Exchange is the bank and the trading, the market. They've changed that since you were last here, so it's now they've reorganized how all the categories work. It works much better, and we're starting to see a market build up on our server, which is quite nice.
I wish the market was cross servers.
I do too,
Legit.
but I've heard that on, say, the public server, you know the irradiated cores that you get from scanning the deep desert?
Yeah.
They sell for 70,000 Solari each on Harmony, for example, on one of the public servers.
What? Why?
Effectively duping and other issues of, like, have basically fucked some of the public server economies.
That's crazy, dude.
So it's all hyper. Luckily, it kind of self-balances because you can sell plastinium, for example, at 5,000 per ingot, and make the money yourself. But like, it's a very different gameplay experience at that point because you're farming to sell to buy the
dupes,
items that you need. And Harmony was obviously the most populated public server, so
That makes sense.
it's always going to attract more dupers.
Hey, Madam Diablo, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. We're checking out the new content for Dune. I don't know how to feel about it just yet. Getting there. I'm wondering why they didn't announce the drops on the same day that they released this content.
Because
super
Thursday is the
strange.
free weekend. It's anyone can play Dune for free if you don't own the game. Give it a tryout from
Really?
11th to the 15th. Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is going to be a lot of people playing.
I think it's going to be good. I think we're going to have a lot of people joining our Haga Basins, trying things out, and then seeing if they like the game, and hopefully, you know,
That makes sense.
it's the Dune Discord is still live, so everything's available there if people do want to join and give things a go on Thursday to Monday.
I just found the clinic in Arcane.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts is it?
So look on my screen real quick.
Yes.
It's this. They like shoved it into these alleys.
Okay, it's in the side alley in the south. So you go into the alleyway on the south side and then take the right turn. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna forget that, but
Dune men didn't have
we'll make it work.
They wouldn't have any luck at
On the
all.
fence about getting back into this game. No Man's Sky right now is fire with the spaceship building. I haven't actually checked out the update.
I've heard very good things from a couple other streamers who've touched on it.
I need you to hit the enemy
Is it good?
camps and recover any guild tags
They've
you
said that it's been
find.
very good, but last time I played No Man's Sky, I think I played for 8 hours and then I left my friend's world that I joined, and I realized I hadn't made any progression of my own. I was like, oh.
Shay's trying to get 99 fire making, by the way, and apparently you can get up to 500,000 experience an hour, is what I heard, doing fire making.
Yeah,
in
fire
Underdog.
making is one of those ones that in RuneScape, you kind of, as far as I understand it, you still split skills into like a couple of buckets. You have like a gathering skill where you haven't got to do anything, like a spending skill, like crafting, for example,
Yeah.
spending skill. Fletching, spending skill, but wood cutting, gathering skill. Agility is a gathering skill, but you're gathering energy without iron. So I think generally the purchase ones are generally meant to be easier 99s, but they are more expensive 99s. And if you're doing an Iron Man, they're actually quite hard.
They're very hard. Yeah, because like I'm at 90 agility now.
Jeez, yeah.
I'm gonna hit 91
Same.
today.
Yeah.
So, getting there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's my experience in RuneScape 3, at least, on the skills. I imagine it's still the case in old school, but I can also make 1.8 mil an hour just by like AFK harvesting divination points.
That makes sense.
The economy's very different. Okay, chat, so we are back to that. So those of you who are asking where the changes were, you can do that in Arakeen. If you go to the south side of Arakeen, follow the alleyways and take the right turning there. There's a lot of cool things. Okay. Hit enemy camps and recover guild tags. I can hit enemy camps, don't you worry. Okay. Deliver heal kits. Well, you want health
Dropping like
kits.
flies out.
Thank you, Luther.
Finally, some good news. The crew of the Mithra. is
Anything else I can do to help?
Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we took up a collection of personal sidearms to
A collection of personal sidearms. What do we have to do? We have to bring items. Improvised mauler pistols. Okay. Let's get more of these tracked. Oh, wait, you can only track one at a time. Grab camps.
I need to find. So far, this new questline, Kronos, is like an elaborate fetch quest.
I don't want to give any spoilers. I've heard that it's like it's very much non-combat from my understanding, and it's a different.
It is.
It's something that's, I think it's gonna be quite cool when I do it. I'm looking forward to it because I enjoy the type of content that I know it is. But if you don't like, I think I was told if you don't like murder mysteries, it might be a bit off for you. Than how I've heard about it.
No, I kind of like it.
Nice. Oh, there you
But
go.
it is very elaborate fetch quest. It's very directed, I think, is the thing. Most time murder mysteries are more open, if that makes sense.
Yep. Oh, it's all one area. So chat, I got him prepared to fly. Oh yeah, we did. Look at this. Look at how I spent a good minute looking at this earlier. Look at that. Oh, 22,000. It's just lovely. Oh, I need to make sure I keep that on me. It might, yeah. Well, elaborate fetch all RuneScapes.
Kronos,
Yeah, all the RuneScape quests are an elaborate fetch quest.
Why is everyone on Arrakis so thirsty?
In every single way, they're going through a dry spell.
Yep. It's a lot. It's really a lot. Especially on this quest line. It's been 2. Absolutely mad, dude.
$60 salvage metal is a meme. We can get that easily. When you do some of these quests, you might need to take some stuff with you. Do you want to know in advance for that, or
Scanner?
yeah, for the one you're doing, Scanner and Solari. But when you're doing the DLC quest, you'll want to take like 10 heal kit Mark 1s and some salvage metal with you.
That's weird. All right, thanks.
No worries. This will be somewhere where I
Yeah, it's
come and
weird.
get
That's a very
friends in
specific
future.
ask. Mark 1s, you said? Or Mark 2s?
Just the basic bandages. I think it's designed so that you can gather the materials yourself without having to go back and utilize like a supply chain of any kind. Because the DLC content is aimed at like mid-game, not end-game at all.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, this was meant to be the mid-game patch. So the fact that I just fired an ancient way at 2 melee guys who were standing there unawares of me is kind of a bit harsh, but it still felt good.
Fair. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be more endgame content.
No, Endgame's focus is January's patch. I think they always... I think, to be honest, they underestimate how much people would, like, no-life this, but broadly, the plan was always for the first 6 months to be mid-to-end, like the Journey to Endgame, and then January to be the, like, the Endgame focus. That's what they put in their most recent roadmap as well, so...
Interesting. Is the game as lore accurate as the books? The game, they did an alternate timeline. So in the opening cinematic for the game, you see Paul Atreides. Paul Atreides is he's the Kwisatz Haderach at that time, which means that he can see all timelines, and he's looking for the golden path for humanity to go forward, which means he can see every possible outcome and every interaction.
Arthur, I didn't agree to that debt.
In a certain amount of time.
I didn't agree to that debt. I didn't know it was you. I said
During
across...
this,
I
he
even
tries
fired
to
a warning
theorize
shot.
alternate realities to find out if he's even on a path that can lead to the golden timeline, right? And with that in mind, he theorizes a universe in which he was never born. We're playing in that universe. Yeah. It's weird.
First tag. Oh, okay, so the parts are on the ground like that. Nice. You said we 3 times and followed me from this. I didn't hear you say we a single time. And that's why I was clear on stream. Like, I said that if they came back again, I would shoot. And you came back and I shot. I didn't agree to any debt. As a free man of the dunes, I'm not a free man of the dunes. I am very clearly, you know, a criminal of the state. People are hunting me down, you know? There are slavers sent out to capture me. I'm not a free man of anything. I'm also a female. Come on. We're looking for another body. There it is. There's a guild tag. I do love being to fly. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I thought we repaired that yesterday. A sovereign free woman? Unfortunately, bud. Not feeling it.
Yeah, it looks like leaving this room, the new secret room for this questline, Kronos, and going back into Arakeen just takes forever to load. It's just this one interaction. Going into the room is fine. Leaving the room is not fine.
I would imagine that it's the same kind of loading that you get when you load into Arakeen from flying from the world map.
Nope, it's way longer.
Way longer. Okay, interesting.
Way longer. So they changed something there, but it's just taking forever. There we go.
Having a struggle.
I have to interrogate witnesses again.
I'm wondering if that's because it's an instanced area and therefore it's like having to spool up and close down the instance or something. Ow. Definitely hit my head there as a whole. In through this front bit. I'm really confused as to what's going on here. Oh, there's a side entrance, that's why. Was it really better that we went our separate ways? Well,
Where is everybody?
stay dead.
Found you. I require assistance.
Let's go.
Rapier is faster than the sword. Think. Sabu, could you tell me the details on that emote dropping thing, please? Can you do me a step-by-step walkthrough in DM so I can forward it across? Good afternoon, Kaibo. What's the best melee weapon? Is it still the Viper? So the best melee weapon is always going to be dependent upon the type of weapon you prefer to use. Personally, I prefer the Rapier, which means that Halleck's pick is the best item for me in melee. That said, some people really swear by the sword, and the sword, the replica pulse sword, which I am also carrying with me, is very, very good at multiple person melee. Like, really good when there are multiple enemies around you, because the parry on the rapier will reflect and hit one enemy. The parry on the sword, will... Sorry, I've been distracted. The parry of the sword will hit in an AoE area. The new horizon marker on the top there is much more distinct. Yes, it's certainly a nice change. Have a look. Are any of them in here, or are they... You are very welcome, Aaron. Not a problem. Happy to help you as always. The correct Viper is probably good outside, like the best non-deep desert item you can get.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, safety warden. His guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus.
Look, I mean, it's not overkill to use a rocket launcher on those enemies, okay? It's just good business.
No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing.
What is that? Did you see that? It glows and therefore we must investigate it.
If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside.
Why is my...
Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra.
Ah, it's because it's a Canley zone, that's why.
Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Ooh, you can go in. Okay, we should probably not go inside there until it's on the quest. Okay, we're not gonna sequence break. We won't sequence break. We also know that touching that blue stuff makes you die, but I'm gonna test it. So when chat says what happens if you touch it, I can tell them. I touched it. Let's try again. Let's try touch it more. What else do we do during the break? Okay, it hurts to touch. You drop. Okay, for once I don't have this bug, but Sabu seems to. There you go, Sabu. Thank you. I passed that information on to the devs. Hopefully we'll get that fixed. Thank you very much, buddy. Let's have a chat around.
You're back?
I'm back.
Recover the part. Very good, Strain. No. We need to boost the sick. We deployed a relay beacon.
Relay beacon at high odds in the rock.
But it's not. If you can fight your way up there, and best of luck, stranger.
I like that I'm still getting XP. It means I have some hope that in the future it might all count. Is B close by? No, B is not close by. Sadly, no, B is not close by. He was here earlier. On the map is a face icon. Okay. Oh, that's there's a really easy way of doing that using StreamerBot, Aaron the Bear. Let me show you. If I show you this, so this is to stretch out. I'm just going to show Aaron the Bear this quickly. What I do is streamer bot, actions, ads approaching. The trigger is Twitch ad, because Twitch knows when an ad is coming. So this, I've got it set so that when it's 1 minute away, it gives you guys a 1 minute warning in chat. This doesn't always work. Sometimes the Twitch one is rough. But then you can also do ads now. When the ads run, Twitch message plays ads have begun for 180 seconds. The OBS source changes, so it brings up the icon. It delays for a minute and a half, and then it brings the icon back down. So the minute, like the ads are 3 minutes for me. 180, therefore, you know, 180 seconds, 180,000 milliseconds, and then it hides again. It's really that simple. Streambot's really good for that. You can also use Atom. Atom makes it even easier, but Atom is, I haven't used it yet. Not a problem, happy to help. I mean, Thor found it and showed me, I just changed it slightly. All of a sudden, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1, buddy. 4 months, 4-month streak. You are awesome. Thank you for being here all of a sudden. You're moving. You stop and rotate your characters. Cameras look at your character's face to give you a scrungly look. Twitch doesn't have a UI for it. Yeah, it's not that good. I don't think. I prefer what I've got. This works.
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? You're a gift, stranger.
You're back?
Right, what are our new missions? This is cool. New journey. So we've... Oh, we need to do this, so don't we? You could be my archangel. Ooh. Didn't drop that hard. Has the DLC come out yet? That's what we're doing right now, Mind Pandas. The DLC, the free update has the main story quest. We are waiting to do the main story quest to avoid some spoilers for a few hours, people. But yes, we are currently doing the DLC content, which you'll get if you leave Haga Basin and fly back in. It'll restart it for you. It'll give you a Mayday signal and start you off on the journey. Yeah, no worries, bud. Hope you enjoy it.
You're back?
The armsmen have a stat.
Oh, light darts, I can do that too.
Stranger. No, I don't mean to sound.
Okay, Vicky now knows how to tell Zeke. What? Huh? One second, chat. We should try something out.
armsmen have established damn fine work. Hasn't accomplished. There is. If you're looking, I'm afraid they
Nice, they both require us to go to the Harvester Interior. Let's have a check of all of these quests. So, going through the side entrance, roof hatch. Okay, relay beacon. We'll do the relay beacon first. Just 1 or 2 or 3 jacks, go back. There is a new DLC? Yeah, there's a new DLC today. There's also a bunch of new free content as well. That's a whole thing. We've got a big patch with a bunch of quality of life fixes as well. We'll be going through the patch notes later once we've done the DLC. I'm doing good, thank you, Alpha. Yeah, how are you doing, bud? Thor is also well. He's enjoying the, he's doing the main story quest right now. Given that I can't draw a weapon, I'm a little bit concerned. I'm glad I packed my rad suit.
Who? What? I tried to help. All right. But listen, and Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead. But
Okay, so we've got somebody up above. Different shield key needed. Okay. Did I get the Desert Dasher garment? From what, Snellwolf? Well, where from? I don't know. I haven't looked at them yet. I was just literally doing some of the early game content. The entrance. Nice. Up above. Here we go.
The voice acting in this is phenomenal as always.
I can't believe it.
I've been very impressed with it. Yeah.
I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help. Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
Oh, tiramisu, thank you.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the between the fire, smoke, and you don't have to tell me.
We just had to go in and have a chat with these guys and convince them to leave the wrecked ship that they're in. Apparently that's enough. That's all it took. We go down here? This feels like I might have to come here later for a reason. It's a weirdly normal dead end. How much convincing would I need? I would be leaving immediately. Like, I'm not hanging around. I wouldn't be waiting for someone to come and grab me. Like, I didn't carry them out. They just walked out. Why didn't you just walk out by yourselves? This one is through the side entrance. We'll do that. We are salvaged. I mean, I guess. Wait. Cutter ray doors no longer. Oh my god. That changes things immeasurably. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't. It just means I don't have to deal with. Wait, which one are we doing here? This is different contract. Wow, okay. No more stabbing, just kills. Wait, no more shooting, just kills. Luther thought he might be soft locked, which would be a problem. Oh, was that it? How does one get up there? If I wasn't a sniper, how would I have done that? This is suspicious. No, Flagello, I did not have any loss of Solaris in the patch. It's interesting that you would find that, though. Ooh, hello. There you go, Deep Dasher Garment. Found it hidden in the wreck. Give me these stats. 0.5, but yeah, that dash down cost is very nice. Not a big fan of that low heat protection, but I guess that's... What tier is this? Tier 2? Like, that's really good for early game. You got the thread wheel booster from it. Very nice, Sabu. You submit a bug report, but they told me there's little they can do. It's absurd. Well, I mean... Okay, maybe I won't go down into the fire pits. There has to be higher tiers of that, right? Not necessarily. There's not higher tiers of all the still suits. The still suits are often, especially the purple ones, they're often the only one of their type. But there's no upgraded, you know, Valaris. It's become Shaddams. So I can't guarantee that will be the case. Any news on the third faction? Again, no, we don't know what the third faction will be. No news on that yet, necessarily. At least not so far. Unless we unlock it as part of the content, you know, it's possible.
Someone here. Identify yourself.
Make sure those are all complete. Return to Hicks, return to Hanso, return to... There we go. We do not have news on the third faction, though, unfortunately.
Oh, you're back. Great. I'm good for now. Check.
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster.
Okay, so just literally check in with you now.
As it turns out, yes. Odds are found. Make your way through the Mithras side act.
Navigate through the wreck interior. I knew there'd be another wreck interior on. Made sense. If you say the F word, will you get in trouble with the mods? No. Mr. Coco, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub for 4 months on a 4-month streak. You are a legend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Honestly, it means so much. Thank you very much, Mr. Coco. Oh. Can I show my location on the map? Sure, this is the DLC content, which is located down here. You've got the Sheol, you've got Vermilius Gap, you've got the starting area. It's this little area here and here. I'm going to try going in here. It didn't, for some reason, like that area that it just sent us to. So let's see if we can get through the Mithras to get to it.
Who goes there?
Oh, you back?
Where's backup?
Calm down. I think that was perfectly reasonable. Right, okay. Okay. Not down there. Look for a nice blue glow, see what we can find. Seems a bit much. No, that seems proportionate. Completely proportionate. Titan, Thana, thank you very much for the gift sub to Jishan. You are awesome. Thank you for giving that gift sub, buddy. In what way, Luther? Is there anything I can help with?
Eyes on target.
Constant zone change loop. I mean, I don't. If you want me to do anything about it to explain to the devs, I'm going to need to a bit more of a breakdown, unfortunately. So the game is broken already? For some people, maybe, but there's always going to be bugs on launch days. That's always something to expect. Remember that this is it's a multiplayer game. There's going to be problems. Can I just fly up here? It's like I'm missing a. There should be like a floor panel or something that's missing, and I just haven't spotted it. In the room I found the main band. There's no blue door in here. It's Chooksy. The DLC quest you can get by flying back into Haga Basin and flying back in here. Tried leaving a new instance area in a loading screen you get when you change from instance content to normal. You got an error 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's where that door is. That is. I can see the door. Okay, you guys are back. I go up here. Is that a cuttable door? It's just one of these is an unseen hatch, is it? Leave me alone, I'm busy. I don't know. There's no... Okay, so there's no ceiling in that room. It's down at the middle. Should be something that's visible. Where I came in. One of these. Well, that's not a cuttable panel. Is it a vent or cuttable panel? I was looking for a hatch in the ceiling. Okay, that's not a hatch in the ceiling, but thank you. Okay, thank you very much for the help, guys. Oh, that was meant to have water in it. Nice. Really? Okay. Number one biggest change of the chapter, 2,000 storage inside my assault ornithopter is so far my favorite thing that I've ever seen, ever. Okay, that's... Okay, so you're meant to go through that vent and then find that... Okay, that's why I was getting conflicting information from chat. Vent, ceiling hatch.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
You're back? No.
Very
What?
funny.
Thanks again, stranger.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team...
That is cheap Anso.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter.
Used to recover a package that's gone missing from the wreck of the Mithra. The most likely explanation is that it's in the hands of the corrupt. Finding out where they took it won't be easy. We start by eavesdropping some of the chatter down at known corrupt dens, see what we can learn. Once we look at the back, we've got to recover. I'll keep updated by this channel.
Call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the Spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, you're back, stranger. That's the 10 million. The hag of Captain Malik. Malik? What?
Okay.
Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. The dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of
Old
sand and
ironworks.
slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And
Oh,
spot
we've
it.
got the ads.
The sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest
Otter,
concentration in the basin.
Karab.
Slavers petition for a warrant.
Flavors petition for a warrant to scoop them and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment's what they called it.
Is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules.
No rules, no oversight, no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle. I'll get caught in the middle.
Don't get caught in the middle.
We'll have a real nice fight. I'll fight both sides at once. I don't care. Let's go do this. So you said there's a broken quest up ahead. The ability to name stuff is very helpful, but like, I just like looking at this. I just really like having 2,000 storage, you know? It's just real neat. Why would I not love 2,000 storage? All my homies love 2,000 storage. Are they doing drops? There's excuse me. Are they doing drops this week as also? Yes. Drop start on the 11th, Techno Man. Why do I have PoE 2 now? I don't have PoE 2 now, thankfully. Oh, I really overshot that.
Did you hear about the block game stuff, Kronos?
I did. I heard about it when it was starting up, and I spoke to Jake about it, and then I saw the update this morning.
So
It was
bad.
needed. Like, if people are
I
going to be
need to-
self-reporting, like they're reporting other people for stuff they're doing. It's like the third or fourth time this has happened in block game. It's ridiculous every time.
The way that I look at it is there's two problems. One, Minecraft players are unhinged.
Yes.
I don't know how to get around that. Number two, something about the design of the game leads people into toxic spirals of PvP in a way that doesn't make any sense.
I think it's the competitive aspect doesn't seem to be manageable. Whether it's when it's tied to the Minecraft unhinged problem, kind of might be part of it. But
I think it's people not handling a social sandbox in a way that is sane.
Yes.
So I think what we have to do, and what I've been talking to Jake about, is we're removing PvP from Murkon. And I got rid of nations last night, so you can't declare war on another town anymore. That's gone. There's no more wars. Got rid of Siege War. All that's removed. And Baron Warbucks is going away. We're getting rid of him. And then I'm likely to make a PvP-enabled version of Murkheim called Helheim that gives more rewards in there than are normally attainable. So in the non-PvP one, you can get common and uncommon items. In the PvP one, you can get rares and epics and everything as well. So I think I'm going to end up doing that.
I mean, it sounds sensible to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that even ends up being compelling, though, where it's like, do you just end up getting everybody going to Helheim and then screaming at each other and shitting?
I mean, I was talking about this with Dune because ultimately we've got a similar issue with deep desert PvP in Dune. Like the deep desert PvP on public servers hasn't ended up being good. My statement there was, I don't know if it's sensible from a game perspective, was like, why not have, you know, for Dune's example, a tier 7 armor, the best armor that you can currently get. You have a PvE version, and the PvP version is exactly the same stats, but also a version that has bonus damage against players. Because PvE players aren't going to want that. They have no reason to grind that out. They can just get the PvE gear. The PvP gear is only going to be requirable by the PvP players, and if you get that in a set PvP area, will you have a reason to kind of self-farm that? Does that work as an idea?
I'm going to give you the shittiest truth about the PvE player.
Okay.
The PvE player wants that gear anyway. Always. There will be someone that bitches that they can't get that unless they PvP.
But that's the point. It's PvP armor.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And the reason I know this is because of World of Warcraft.
Oh, God.
Because there was gear in PvP that is PvP only gear, and the PvE players would scream and shit and cry about not having that gear. Because they have to PvP for it. Even though it's only for PvP. And the whole point of it is PvP gear.
I guess at that point, I just kind of point to the sign and be like, PvP armor equals PvP content equals do PvP.
It'll still end up being a million bitching, crying bullshits. So, what I'm thinking about now is, do we have 2 versions of Murkheim? Or do I make a PvP minigame world? Because that could be the other alternative.
I just think it's about channeling the ways that people are competing, and if you can do that in either of those ideas, I think it sounds like it works. Yeah.
Yeah, channeling the way that people are competing seems kind of cool. That makes sense.
I think, you know, we come from a time on the internet where things were a little bit different, and it was competition was at least handled a little bit more level-headedly. Like, you know, you would settle your own, you know, disagreements kind of fairly simply. But I think that's kind of left from a lot of online culture now. It's not quite as prevalent as it was, and I think that, yeah, channeling competition seems to be the way forward now for games.
Yeah, I think what I'll end up doing then is a couple of things. Is you can't warp out of Murkheim still. I'll bring back portals so people can use portals to go home and leave and join Murkheim. We'll make Murkheim PvE, so we get rid of the PvP aspect of Murkheim. We make a world that is a PvP-oriented world with prizes or some kind of a thing, like a battleground, and I think that would fix it. Yep. Just give the players guns and let them figure it out. We tried that, and you know what they did? They ruined the whole video game. Yeah. That's it. You disagree? I think PvE players only want the PvP gear because they lock different, better, cooler, and they want to transmog it. I've seen them do that even when it looks exactly the same. I don't know why. You just get collector people that want all of the things.
I can understand collector people, to be fair. That does make sense. I just... In terms of the interim fix, what I was proposing it for Dune was an interim fix for the PvP stuff, but like I think it's broadly, I think I would, as a player, be more understanding if the devs were like, that's PvP gear, you're gonna have to PvP to get it, or risk PvP to get it. I'd be like, you know what, that kind of makes sense. But maybe I'm assuming too much reasonableness. I haven't played WoW for a long time, so I managed to forget some of the WoW unreasonableness.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know how we're going to solve this, because it's such a stupid thing at this point. But yeah, Murkheim's going to be PvE.
I mean,
switch it back to
the other alternative option is, if you remove collective groups from the game, it's a pretty harsh thing to do. But like, you don't tend to find the same toxicity builds up in collective cultures that way. They just find they'll do a way of doing it out of game, but it's about in-game balancing of PvP, groups and that kind of thing.
I think what I'll end up doing is I'll make it so food is more required because if we're making it so you can just PvE farm and like remove a lot of the danger there's got to be something that makes it more like that. So I can make it more survival focused, if that makes sense.
That does make sense, yeah. I'm currently planting some listening devices, and my understanding is listening devices should be subtle, not a giant green bar and a block of like electronics on a wall.
No, massive, gigantic.
Oh, the bigger the listening device, the better. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bigger device, better person.
Okay, but I mean, I guess it's Karab. They might not notice. I say Haga Basin is weirdly quiet, flying around it now. But the lack of turrets, it feels kind of spooky. Is that what it was? You could argue that the Forge armor is only some by PvP players in the PvP zones. Yeah, I could see that. But I would say that the Forge's tier 6 armor, it's just one type of it rather than anything else. Luther, yeah, the devs have confirmed. Yeah, yeah, Luther, I got like, yeah. The dev said it would be a couple of minutes, so I'm glad that it has been. Yep. If anyone in your community was suffering from the error 324 bug after leaving an instanced area, like some of the stuff you've got for your free content, they should be able to get back into the game now. What the devs have said seems to have been fixed.
Well, that's sick. I'm gonna message the block game community real quick.
Yeah. But I've also said to Jake that if anyone in the block game community starts causing drama based around factions and stuff, Jake is free to at me in any ticket and I will immediately smite someone. I don't care. I don't even need to put my turret down. I can just walk through. I'm just gonna walk around. This is great fun. If this is going to be here forever, do you know how good this is going to be for gathering? In fact, I'm going to take some of these friends with me. Let's put this here. You can do the upstairs work and then probably start shooting downstairs. Let's move the car. It would be a waste to not grab these friends while we're here, chat. Look, they put such hard work in for us. Oh, I haven't got enough space. I'm carrying a lot of... For that, you can go first. I mean, welcome to the hotel, good sir. Enjoy your stay. Drama, I didn't necessarily call you, but welcome on in, bud. Good to see you. Yeah, we can grab 20 friends. In fact, Small Mike, you're thinking too small. You can grab 21 friends because one of them fits in your inventory. We do indeed have 2,000 inventory on the Assault Doctor. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, we just rocked up here and these guys were all fighting and I just kind of stood there and watched it for a second. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. I loved it. Why did you just move? I didn't move you. I didn't say you could move. I know you want to be closer to the friends, but that's not... I didn't say you could move. No excuse. That, chat, though, in lore, that was the slavers attacking the Karab. Because the Karab have been declared open season, and the slavers are like, oh, slaves, love them. Absolutely, you know, do anything for slaves. The Karab are like, we don't really want to be slaves, we're going to shoot you. I know it's deeply complicated and political, but, you know, it's just about how it worked out. Where did all these bodies go? There were many, many more of you than 10 of you. What's going on? Did all the bodies despawn? Am I being too slow? Was I busy yapping? Probably busy yapping. Pocus, respawn at this locus. Ah, the spell doesn't work. The slavers are like, oh, food. And the Karab are like, fish are friends, not food. And then they get into a bit of a fight about it. Zidane, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1, buddy. You're very welcome here. I hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. You are indeed around. I don't need the light darts. I don't need the fuel cells. Oh, actually, I'll take the fuel cells. Would like a mood debuff of some kind or like an efficiency impact be worthwhile from like a drink that you have which is more refreshing than water?
The only drinks we really have in the game right now are jam. Players wanted to drink jam.
I think players should drink more jam.
I think we can increase the hydration of jam dramatically. I think that works.
Is that really the only drinks? I feel like you're missing a brewer's class of some kind that can make a number of drinks.
We have tea, but those are for buffs. There's alchemy
Made by alchemists? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know, brewers or, you know, other kinds of things can make all kinds of drinks. Do a lot with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a shitload of different drinks in the alchemy.
Oh, there you go. Fine.
Like, okay. But they don't really, they're not for hydration, right?
Okay.
What if I make a drink that is specifically for hydration?
What about a drink that either reduces dehydration over time, so your hydration lasts longer, or it will rehydrate you for a longer period, so you'll hydrate you fully and then, you know, like get you like 5% an hour or something more.
We do have a buff for that called hunger that you can reduce
Okay.
hunger over time, and that totally works. I can make it out of like kelp or cactus. Would be kind of interesting. Blockade? Oh no.
Nice.
Blockade's go play its grave.
Do you allow the harvesting of leaves in block game?
Yeah.
You could use a combination of leaves from different trees potentially.
Yeah, I want to introduce a new... here's what we're going to do. We're going to introduce a new drink that gives lots of hydration. I'm going to nerf. That's what I'm going to do. We'll do that. Water's getting nerfed.
I think water should be nerfed IRL.
True.
Although this is a paid segment from Zoltralord. Red Bull should be included instead.
No, that dehydrates you.
Yeah, but
which I can technically make that happen.
Nice.
Yeah. We turn you into a mummy when you drink it, dude.
Maybe that should happen. Like if you actually have a certain amount of dehydration drink, something should happen to you like that. You should desiccate.
The problem that I'm going to see, like this is the reason why I'm trying to think about all this stuff. Is I'm thinking about what the player behavior is going to do, and here's the first thing they're going to do. They're going to go to Murkheim. They're going to build a tower, and they're going to farm in that tower.
Yes.
And that's all they're going to do. Which is why we implemented PvP in Murkheim. Like, that's the reason we did it. What's wrong with the chunk tower? The problem is you're just building farming simulator. Disallow building in Murkheim? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that like bannable? It incentivizes that gameplay.
You don't want to incentivize a situation where players are going to like exploit to keep up or whatever. Like gross.
The only thing I think of at that point is we have to leave PvP on in Murkheim. You know what? What if I just give players portals back? And you could just get away.
I mean, is that the current PvP problem? Is that people are just getting pinned into Murkheim and unable to do anything, so they're quitting the game, kind of thing, because it's toxic PvP?
No, the current PvP problem is that people are jackasses. Like they get a title on their character, which is the nation they're a part of, and they can't handle that, so they act like dipshits. That's the problem. Is really what it comes down to. So I think removing nations is probably the best choice that I already made. That's already done. I deleted them all last night.
Will you not potentially run the risk where players will create an organization outside of the game as their nation? They'll just become a team or a club, unofficially.
Yeah, they could totally do that, and then I'll action individual players.
Okay, sweet. There you go. I think that's
at that point, I don't give a shit.
The warning in place needs to be that if players take the piss with this, they're going to get treated accordingly, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no. If they do that, we're just gonna ban them. Like that'll be a perma. I don't care.
Nothing of value was
Super
lost.
annoying. Yeah, exactly. Keeping PvP will reintroduce the problem of PvE players forced into PvP. Yeah, here's the issue though, Jake. Like we effectively have a problem where you have the ability for infinite farming with no repercussions, no way to stop that player, no constraints. So how does that work? Right? And because they can define the bounds of their own farming, they can improve that efficiency infinitely. Meaning that there is a never-ending destruction of our in-game economy.
Do you have a mini-map by default in block game? I don't think it's by default. I think you allow them or don't allow them.
Yeah, people can have it.
If you'd have one by default, what I would suggest was that if you spend more time in inside of like a range of chunks, your mark could show up on a mini-map, and then you become more and more of a target. Like the game kind of presents you as more of a target, like a bounty system by the world in some way, like the world's rejecting you. But if you haven't got a way to flag people in that way, it's probably not so doable.
We actually have a bounty system, and the bounty system can, although I have it turned off, give people compasses that show you where your target is. So that might actually be useful for that. The one thing, Jake, that is interesting about this, as you said, portals will make that problem worse. It won't. The thing about portals is we would only give them obsidian as drops from dungeons. That way they have to use that to create a portal in Murkheim every week. They expend resources, they have to scout out a location, they have to make sure that nobody finds them, and if we implement compasses for bounties, people can find them and dig in through their base. And I think that would totally work. Not talking about Dune, no. Talking about block game. That way, the player actually has to do something rather than just, I go to Murkheim, I take one step outside Murkheim, I farm infinite.
Everyone is shocked.
Like, that's not what I want.
Aren't they? The problem with player versus player is, in fact, the player.
Can you make a build height ceiling? That doesn't fix the problem either.
I feel like the world presenting a bounty to you in a certain way, like trying to reject your influence by giving players a reason to come and attack you, will likely prevent people from doing static farms. But then you will end up with potentially with a problem of people will kill their friends over and again and game that system, so you need to find a way to fix that issue. Then there's a knock on there. And my issue wasn't perfect.
The world does not add bounties. The players already add bounties to each other.
That's what I mean. That if
there is a tax on those, which means you lose money every time you do it.
If you wanted to disincentivize somebody sitting in one place farming, and it basically created a timer that would basically put a bounty on you, the world would add it to you at that point. But that would potentially prevent people staying in one set of areas doing mob farming or grinding.
Yeah, but that creates so many other problems.
Yeah, it's about the knock-on effect as well. My chat are remarkably surprised to hear that the problem with player versus player is in fact the player.
Yeah, the player part of the player versus player is the problem.
Yeah, the
if we
versus
remove all
part
the
is
players,
easy.
we don't have any problems. If a massive group of people are just going to sit and murk in a cave in the middle of nowhere with a portal, then how are we going to balance that at all? If we make it PvE and they do that by spawn, how are we going to balance that at all? Right? Like, I think we're in a corner. We've developed ourselves into a corner with this. It's the same issue. I think it's more of an issue when it's next to spawn. It's more of an
Game Dadle, thank you very much for the resub. 4 months at
What we
tier
can
1.
do-
And Tony Seaton as well. Thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. You guys are both awesome. Thank you for
We
being
make
here.
them buy the portal.
Really appreciate you being here for
Using in-game
June Day for the
currency and
launch.
items.
It's great to see that you guys are
We
enjoying
make
it.
it
We're
so
just kind of
Obsidian's not a
slowly
drop.
playing through the
They have to obtain it. They have
slowly
to pour a
playing
shitload of
through the
resources
story.
into
We're going to
getting the
increase the
materials
dialogue
for-
volume and the cutscenes volume just to
Yeah? And then every week, because Murkheim dies, they have to do it again. It's like your deployment cost. I think that works. Ramp drop rates from distance from origin, we already do. Making portals a tougher grind to get works better. I agree. I can add a vendor. I can add a vendor to town in Origin that sells those. This doesn't help the new player, but it puts a cost on older players. What prevents people from stockpiling the resources of the portals? Coin. It's going to cost you coin. I'm probably going to make it 1,000 per obsidian, dude. What? You can't grind at Origin. What are you talking about? There's a vendor in Origin to sell the portal pieces. What?
I don't remember this.
Yeah, we have to put a big cost on people who want to be in a cave.
Is this
and free
new?
from danger. Exactly.
I think this is new. Cool. I'm just going to turn up my game volume chat.
They could
so I can
stockpile the
hear it
coin
better.
needed. You haven't played block game, have you? Like it's not an easy thing to do. To just get all of these materials. It's
Luther,
going
when you
to be
say
expensive.
spicy, how do you mean?
Yeah.
And also, how far into DLC are you? How far ahead of me are you, Luther?
Your group would likely have to work together to make a portal.
So far, I don't believe so, Huckleberry. They are working on that, though. That just requires certain things to be rebuilt inside the game.
Yeah, and Blanky, when you're talking about one-use portals, that's the extraction system that Jake needs to work on.
Oh, I recognize this layout.
No, obsidian already isn't obtainable.
Nope. It's a shame if someone was to go into this, wouldn't they? Look at this. Oh no, how awful. But Thor says Thor will have a field day with it. I love it. I love
Jake is
Thor
not
suffering.
50 core CPUs. Have you heard about this? 52 core CPUs from Intel.
I saw
what?
a new. I saw a bunch of recent tech news about like new RAM, like up to 512 gigabytes of RAM and all kinds of stuff. Like they've just done a bunch of tech releases. So I don't know if it's going to be a readily available 52 core CPU in the same way that, you know, get all kinds of parts that are very limited run or limited availability.
You know how we all made the omelet yesterday? We were talking about the delicious microwave omelet. Were you there for that?
No, thankfully I didn't have to hear about you making a delicious microwave.
No,
I
it's
watched
incredible.
somebody make
You don't-
scrambled
no,
egg in a microwave once, and I felt physically unwell watching it.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. You need to listen.
Okay.
I know this is going to hurt your British mind, but you have to expand. You take 1 egg, you take 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. Kewpie is best. You whisk them together until it's homogeneous.
Mm-hmm.
You put 1 teaspoon of butter on it. You put that in the microwave for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Do you have an egg and mayonnaise in your house?
What you're describing is how I make like properly like rich scrambled eggs.
See? The
I'd
British get it.
also make some like parsley from outside. Maybe
No,
like
dude, please, why? Come on. No, you don't get to hate it till you ate it. It's good.
Sounds nice. Like the part I disagree with is the microwaving part for eggs. I've always found them nicer to do in a proper pan.
I think they're shit too, But there was a Michelin star chef that was on YouTube talking about this being a really, really good omelet, and I said that's bullshit, but I believe it. So I went and tried it, and I was like,
Oh,
it
yeah.
ruined eggs for me because it's actually good.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually really
If you
good.
mix a little bit of mayonnaise and black pepper and a small amount of butter into eggs, it's just insane.
incredible.
It's so much nicer.
It's incredibly good.
You know that
So
like
then I put this up on
chickens
Twitter,
and eggs are
and,
bullshit, right?
I know they're bullshit. Yeah, they're government drones.
No, but I mean, no. If you had
Birds
to
aren't real.
describe a chicken to somebody, how are you going to do that? Like, it's a football made of meat. It can't fly. It finds its own food in the ground. It lays more
No,
food.
they can fly.
Not
Wait, no, they
not,
can fly.
Not like
Yes, they can.
not all of them, and not they can't like some of them. Most of them can't proper fly. Some can. But
You know what
generally,
you
if you're
say?
explaining like, and then you've also got it lays its own food, like quite
Yeah.
a lot. Like,
It's a tiny shitty T-Rex.
if I'm explaining to somebody
it
what a
is.
chicken is, I'm not sure if they're going to know what a T-Rex is. But unless
We take a chicken, we grind up the chicken, we form it into the shape of a dinosaur. We take a chicken egg, we make batter out of it, we dip the dinosaur in the batter, and we deep fry that. And chickens descended from dinosaurs. It's all coming together, Kronos. All of it. Everything's related.
I'm still trying to recover from Crab Roko's basilisk, so you know,
Yep.
I'm fine with chickens being what they are and how they are.
Good. I have to find the entrance to the...
Hello,
Please.
Vicky. How are you doing? It's
Note.
great to see you as always. Sorry, we're in the
Places.
ads. Chickens are bullshit, and all of you in chat know it. Like, I'm just saying, you all know chickens are bullshit.
And followed through are second to none. If I
Didn't know any better.
I'd say
You were a seasoned operative.
Lucky for me, you're not.
Lucky for
Things
me,
still
you're not.
unpredictable.
Beef? Oh, I actually have to go to the deep
Because
desert for this
next
one.
part's where it gets hard. I need you
Really?
to take the package
You have
and
access to a
fulfill the
base
mission
in
my dead
Echo
team
5
failed
if you
to
need it.
execute. I need you to do what my last
Alright.
team couldn't. Take the
there
package
fuel there?
and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint.
But
Deliver the
yeah,
case to that location.
chickens are
I think
bullshit.
it's weird.
No delays.
To go to
I'll
B5.
make contact when you get
Vicky,
there.
have you sinned?
And
What have you
Spotter,
done?
Watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead.
Chicken
Don't
attack?
be the
Oh, man.
last
It can't be
name
too much. You
on
can't be
the
having a
list.
full breakdown.
Are animals a meat sandwich? Yes. Dude, there's got to be a way to fix block game at this point. I don't know.
I know how you fix block game, and it's going to sound revolutionary.
All right.
Curved edges, beer game.
He's not wrong. Spherical. Jake, we're updating to sphere game. It's over.
Alternatively, more triangles. I think we should change the shape.
Triangle game? We played Eve before.
The problem with triangle game and Eve, the triangle game in Eve was broken. We can do better.
You know, I found my Triglavian socks in a
Did
box
you?
this last week. I
Wow.
did. I did. I have my Triglavian socks again.
I found the test flag.
Monetize it? No, I won't be monetizing. We're not monetizing block game ever.
No, mematizing block game is fine. No monetizing it. Hey, Vicky, thank you very much for resub for 3 months at tier 1. You've been here for 4 months. I love and appreciate you, Vicky. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed your stream yesterday. Have you been doing 8-hour streams the entire time? Is that the plan? Porgy Georgie, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you very much for keeping your Prime sub away from Bezos.
Hey, so I have streamer mode turned on, and I don't know what zone I'm in. Because they're all hidden sectors.
look, streamers don't need to navigate. It's fine.
Oh wait, no, we're good. Deeply funny. Season 2? What do you mean?
This is, yeah, Dune Season 2. That's what they refer to it as.
Is it actually already Season 2?
Yeah, that's what they refer to. Each DLC has basically so far been like a new season. So this is the second DLC, the second season.
I wonder if there'll be enough content or if I'm going to finish it all today.
I mean, I'm still doing the DLC content, and I've been doing this for, what, as long as we've been on a Discord call, so have a look at that.
Okay, that's not bad.
So, yeah, I've been about 2.5 hours. So I reckon there is. I have a couple of items for you, by the way. I have a Shaddam's bladder blueprint. The that large still suit that you saw me use last time that you asked for a copy of. Community member donated one for you.
Incremental cost per unban? Jesus.
What?
Yeah, no. I don't know. I think block game is... it's fun. But I don't like the player behavior evolution we've had. I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, a little bit of community plague. Did we discover what chicken roulette is? Yeah. So there's a player, Kronos, that does a thing called chicken roulette. Their name is Snappy. And they hand you an egg, and you have to throw it at the ground. And if it becomes a chicken, you live. And if it doesn't, he kills you. And that's chicken roulette.
I mean, I guess
Yep.
you know where you stand with chicken roulette. It's a very clear system.
Yep. That's chicken roulette. Why not spawn something like Bovine Defense Force from Witcher 3 if the game detects farming? What? You want them to... We want them to farm. We just don't want them to farm to the efficiency that breaks the game. So there has to be a better way here. I have an idea. I have a really stupid idea. You have to buy seeds from a vendor. You can't just replant the fully grown plant that you got. This is it. And we can do this by turning all of those into paper, Jake. Oh. I have a... Yeah, Monsanto Minecraft. It's happened. I know how to do it. I can fix this problem. 1 second. I am implementing Monsanto.
Fixed. There you go. I've fixed that for you, bud.
Where's the entrance to this damn thing? Oh. What button is it for the personal light again?
0. Oh, sorry, 0.
Very cool.
Which means that I think 9 is going to be used for that mysterious thing at the bottom that we don't know what it is or what it does.
Maybe they'll never implement that.
Oh. I need to know what it is.
Spot.
It's like for a long time we had the legendary front module on the assault ornithopter.
Looks like that intel is a little stale. My file at that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter, they still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Down you go.
Oh, I put my hand up so I could make sure that if I do reach up, I'm not going to block what the song's name is. Whatever, any reason. If you use exclamation point song and it's up on the screen, if I'm like this, what if you can't see it? Wouldn't that be annoying? Fixed it. Thinking ahead.
Yeah, so basically what I can do
smart.
is I can make it so that you have to get seeds off of the urban vendor, and then you use those seeds to plant crops, and then the crops give you food. That creates a full economy for actually farming and making. And I think that works. And then I don't have to nerf food in any way. I just make it harder to make food. And then we don't get these massive infinite farms of food. Which is just better.
Would making
Tower
the
defense?
portal
Where did
materials
I say tower defense?
would making the portal materials droppable on death change anything?
No, that wouldn't change anything. Unfortunately.
Free loot.
Rude.
Elendil, are you sure about that? Like, you just, what, immediately reloot them? Have you tried relogging, etc.?
Welcome, honored guest.
Can I just not interact with that?
Who are you?
Identify yourself.
Sound alarm! Come on!
Yeah, there you go. Go on, summon it. We'd like some challenge. Did it summon the enemies to me this time, or what?
Man, it'd be really cool if I could zoom out in the deep desert. What happened to RuneScape? I'm playing it with my foot.
Zooming out the details would be very, very nice. I completely agree.
I just want that. That'd be awesome. They could just
The
do
ability
that
to see, at least if I could see like a 3x3 area, right? That would just be really helpful.
Why not all of it?
All would be better, but at least a 3x3. I would settle for a 3x3.
Just give me anything. You know? I don't know where this interactive is. This doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you could disable streamer mode if that's the problem.
No. It's not that. It's
Different
like
issue.
literally I'm in a location and it says to search the valet's body. Doesn't seem to exist here.
There are just no bodies on the floor.
There's no? And I interacted with each of the dead that we found, unless it's like in an area in here that I'm not seeing.
I've started just to
That's super
default
weird.
to believing things are in an area that I'm not seeing.
Yeah. I'm using a scanner even, and it's not showing up. Like what?
I remember struggling heavily with that enemy chat at one point, I'll be honest with you. I've been told by a wise and powerful being that just outside the cave before you enter through the microfiber. Does that mean
Really?
anything to you?
So the whole point is we get in here to get all the rewards and everything, to leave, to find the corpse outside.
I don't know.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Thanks, Luther.
That's really weird, dude. I feel like that corpse should be, I don't know, inside of the cave. Because now it says go deeper into the cave.
Weird.
Okay. So now I have to search the cave. I guess I did it out of order.
No, there is not always one in
Listen to this.
PvE. Just to be clear, you are not guaranteed a loot cave. Doesn't always exist. Okay, hidden lab. We like the hidden lab.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are
Alright,
above my
I have a way
pay
of
grade.
fixing block
Your
game.
mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped
I love the word
receptacle.
plinth.
Slot the device in there. and
Not
the
enough games
transfer
use the
will
word
start.
plinth, chat.
No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%.
You know-
Good luck, Spotter.
I wonder what I
Never
should sell
thought I'd
seeds
say
for in
this,
block
but
game.
The fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Listen to all the Solidos. Okay, I will do, thank you.
Off the vendor.
I've just realized, so many games underuse the word plinth.
That's true. With nations removed, the work on my town has been removed for nothing because it was for my nation. Well, which nation were you a part of? Because 2 of the 3 of them were gigatoxic. You were part of the not gigatoxic one. My condolences.
Sorry, chat, I'm just doing something for fun. Come quickly, bear with me a moment.
Change the world map to a desert. Make the water naturally spawning super scarce. That wouldn't fix it. It's the people who are toxic, not the nation. Here's the problem. We've done 3 wipes of block game so far, over its entire history. This has happened 3 different times with completely different people. The nation's system incentivizes this kind of behavior and has people wildly spiral out of control socially until they act like this, regardless of who they are. It was different people. Snappy. No, it was different people each time. Sometimes it was the same people. Most of the time it was different people. Some of them were involved in all 3. Most of them were not.
Bear with me, chat. Sorry about this.
Oh wait, we gotta go to Arcane. So you play Wandering Fisherman? Yep. You're developing a system that breeds toxicity? That's what it looks like it did, yeah. Which is why we're changing it now. With it happening multiple times in a row, even with different players, it's an issue. Chirp, this is the first time I've seen a message from you. You're getting timed out for being a dick. But also, if you want to ask a question, just ask a question. I don't see everything that happens in chat. That's how that goes, man. You just want your group to be able to access your town? If something could be added, please? You can. Just add them as friends to your town. Yeah, it's easy to do. Do you have the DLC? I do.
It was also a question that you've answered on streams before and stuff, so it's not like it's not wild. I like this hidden lab. Ooh.
Greetings,
I'm clean.
unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number. You are most welcome. Please enter.
I want this door so badly. What? Please, can we have that door? Hey, Chris Moss, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1. You've been here for 4 months. Thank you very much. You are awesome. It's great to see you, Chris Moss. How are you doing? I like this.
Essential.
Do I have to interact with this, or do I just move on? Okay.
Audio log of Dr. Tangier Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash.
Sorry, it. What's
down,
it?
but its processes, they resisted.
I tried to shut it down. It's resist. It sounds like we've got an intelligence. This sounds like some kind of non-compliant Butlerian jihad bullshit. And they really fenced it off, didn't they? I mean, look at that. That is a door and a half to try and cut through. I'm gonna make sure I check everything first. Did they make a thinking machine down here? I shouldn't have made a thinking machine. We've done enough Warhammer 40k to know thinking machines are bad. I'm gonna want to make sure thinking machine might not have a shield. It might do. Melee won't work against a machine. It might genuinely actually be time to use this. Damn, these areas are nice. I like that these doors don't give salvage metal. We like that. Okay, Salido down there. We'll check out this Salido first. Oh wait, no, that didn't. Oh yeah, it's this one a Salido.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Okay, so my only thoughts are, this thing is trying to get me to cut through deep down into this station, right? This Salido projection, that's what the quest, and this Keith Villari guy. The Keith Villari has been engaged by a being to drop off a data package deep in this facility, which involves cutting my way in. Once I'm on my way in here, this Salido replication is asking me to go further, saying there's profound things only I can unlock. It's trying to tempt me deeper into this dungeon. We've also been told that there might be a thinking machine here. There's no... We're putting two and two together, thinking there might be, you know, something going on here. Just saying, like, this doesn't really seem okay right now. Like, I just want to point out, like, we're dealing with thinking machine. We're probably, I've got the heebie-jeebies. Let's just say that. Like, that's the medical term for what's going on. I have the heebie-jeebies. I'm not necessarily worried about him asking me to do shady things. I do shady things in game all the time, but like it's more just that like the large data package, all of the thinking machine stuff here is getting a bit suspicious. I like these bookshelves though. I kind of want them. Can I steal them? They're not using them. I am. What am I looking at? Am I looking at a ship? I do not want to release Skynet. I've seen the films. I know how this goes. Like, we don't want to do that. Coming up strong again. Wait, that's back at the start. How do you know it's not Skynet? How do you know that Skynet is not Skynet and is destroying us with, I don't know, horny posting? You can't rule it out. Just saying.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach...
See what I mean? We're releasing Skynet. It's genuinely happening, chat.
A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
The first fool who restores power to the facility. Well, we're going to wait here for the ads, chat, and I'll be right back because I'm going to nip to the loo. Hello. I'm still getting a thinking machine vibe, chat. Don't worry, like it's still a thing. Oh look, here we go. Here's the last power conduit that we definitely buy. We're not meant to, you know, take off at all. We're definitely not meant to cut this off, okay? Oh look, more power. That's what we like. We like power, yeah. Power's fine. I like that door rises like that. Thank you for sticking with the
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
I wish I could do that.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value. No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Oh shit. Here we go. This is where we want the sword. What you guys doing? Oh, jeez, those things. Okay.
Impressive. But your defeat is inevitable. There will be a new Dawn.
Oh, this is... Yeah, yes. Oh, wow, okay.
You are a mutant calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Funnily enough, this is actually really, really bad for my build. I'm actually not equipped for large amounts of enemies at once. I'm a solo I generally like to segregate my targets. Nice, okay.
There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
I don't know why that gave me money from doing that. This kind of seems weird, but fine. I've got an AI in a box. I don't really want an AI in a box. Like, let's be real. Like, the Treble Boost Module Mark 4, I'll take that. Not bad. Artisan Power Pack Mark 1. Aluminium tier, fine. Let's switch back to our preferred weapon, Halleck's pick. Nothing to worry about. AI in a box in this day and age is something to worry about. I'm going to be honest with you. I would be worried. I would have thought that guy wouldn't appear there anymore after we've done this. Why don't you throw AI into one of infinite potential? Roko's Basilisk. That's what happens. How are you doing over on YouTube, Thurston? Sorry, I think I answered you earlier, but... Message retracted. Always get confused when I see that. Stay with me.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us.
Us? What do you mean us?
With that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after.
You're gonna have me killed.
Spotter,
okay, what is going on with my suspender belts? They are getting fried today.
the kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
That one. On the new mission, can I give you a hint where the second survivor is? Can't seem to find them. They are... the first survivor tells you one is above, and one of them is behind them. So the second survivor, you need to be looking upwards in some way. Lady Kitten is also the one that I think we're meant to go to start the quest for the main story as well. So we've actually got 2 reasons to go to the same lady. Free money? I love free money. Oh, cool. We get to come back up here, and we've been long enough that... Cool. I'll take doing that twice. I feel like I'm going to need some health kits. Let's get the key again.
Welcome, honored guest.
Well, I got the wristband the first time. I didn't really miss it. It's more I didn't know that it timed out. Twinned Assassin, slightly different. But yeah. So that was kind of cool. I'm not really sure what we're meant to do with that now. And how does that tie to the fallen ship? They were shot down here specifically to get that item here? Stay with me. If you want those business from above, please make yourself at home. We'll stop in at home and we'll empty the friends chat. At this moment, all I know. So that was the part of the DLC. There is also a content update, Shuri. So we've actually got both today. We've got DLC content, the new story, which is what we're doing currently, and then main story quest. So if you want to get a main story quest, I think you'll go to one of the traders, which is where we're going to go next as well. Pick that up. And the DLC, when you re-enter Haga Basin, you will get a radio ping to go to this location down here, the Wreck of the Mithra, which is a new area that's been added as the DLC. So you'll get a Willy 0 drops 2 hours later. That's because there are no drops. I didn't say drops were live. It doesn't say drops in brackets in my title. There are no drops at the moment. Drops start on the 11th of September. One second, chat. Just check something. Likely something didn't push out correctly. Bear with me, chat. Let's check something. Do this. There we go. That's all pushed out. Sorry about that, Maggie. Right, we will claim all these blueprints because we love blueprints. We love blueprints. I can't unlock that because I've not done the journey for it. Nice. We will empty our corpses. Just give me a deposit all button. That's all I want. Give me something that make water still slightly less horrible to deal with. Is the bouncer contract in Arakeen broken, or are you stupid? I mean, they're not necessarily mutually exclusive, but it could be broken. It is launch day. Which trader for the unpaid story quest? You can, I think, apparently you start it by going to any trader in Haga Basin, my understanding. Any of the trading outposts. I don't know where you start it in Arakeen. Like I said, I haven't engaged with the content yet. We've just been doing the DLC. So, yes, Demnar, you can now name storages. Demnar, you need to check one thing, though. This has changed. You go left, guild, public. Co-owner, owner. Just so you know, don't muscle memory this, because you'll break our base. If you do that, I kill you. You can name doors. Nice. I'm going to name them all exit. None of them are entrance. Come and organize the base, Demnar. We need it. I would kill you. I would wear your skin like a cape, Demnar, just so you know. Again, not mutually exclusive. I'm not quite sure why our full suspense belts have been breaking so quickly today, but we will see. Is it the Thopter belt? Oh, it might be the Thopter belt glitch again, you know? You might be right. I'll start taking it off when I'm flying. And 3 up. And steel, 1 off. The spice, it's still going from yesterday. Oh no, Luther put it on again earlier. Okay, fine. Can we go check how much spice we made it overnight? Hate these flying things in the way. Luther does it on purpose. Yeah, this is all right. Go into the handbag. Yeah, we're okay with this. This isn't too bad. We've run out of space. The Thopter belt glitch is that the Thopter can make your suspensor belt drain while you're flying it. I don't know why. Good afternoon, Maslath. How are you doing? That should be a... It should be what goes in here. I don't know why I put the erythrite crystal in here, but fine. Nice. You have Quiche and your favorite streamers are streaming. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Maslath. I'm glad that you've got Quiche, I guess, and that you're having a good day. Doing okay. Yeah, we're not doing too badly on Melange. Doing all right. Doing okay. We like it. Posted Puppy, thank you for your resub earlier. I think I already said thank you, but if I didn't, thank you again. You didn't, Balthazar. No, don't worry. It was just very, very kind of you. I don't see Twitch notifications at night time. Don't worry. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya. Right, okay, there we go. We are ready to go. I will remove my suspensor belt. Did I find the second survivor? Room is empty for you. Have you gone up, Juxie? Have you gone up through the pentashield, like you need the key for, up to the next floor? If not, look up for a one of the key doors that you need. You need to have gotten the key from next to the guy. I think it's the blue door or the green door, one of the two. The key for the third is next to the second. Well, I didn't go where I meant to go, did I? I was meant to go to a trader. God damn it. Sneak back into my Thopter, which is the sand. We'll go to the anvil, which is just here. You got that and go for the next one. It's an empty room. They look like a corpse. So but they're definitely there for me. If they're not there for you, then maybe try reloading the game. But there's definitely a body in that room. God, going to these is always incredibly laggy. Didn't I just do digging deeper?
You again?
Luther, you said I went to one of these guys. Is this where I... No, Luther, that's not what I'm asking. I mean, is this not what I just did? In digging deeper that just popped up there, is that not what I just did? And also, I've come to the Haga Basin Trader. Where do I pick up the storyline for the main story quest, Luther?
What kept you? But you're alive? What? No. Lies. Someone is trying to manipulate you. How can you have... That's a preposterous and clumsy lie. It can... You're alive? What? No! I will... Fantastic... You? Of course not.
I didn't get any quests when I got near Griffin's Reach. When I got... Yeah. When I went near the anvil, I didn't get one. I'll go try Griffin's Reach. Oh well, perfectly on target. A cutscene should happen. Definitely no cutscene, Luther. Definitely no cutscene. By landing a bit further and walk to it. Walking. It's doing something when I try and get close to one of these, but the CPU spike just dire. I'll even walk in. I won't even run. Oh, okay. So yeah, I get it at Griffin's Reach. Just don't get it at didn't get it at the Anvil for some reason. Oh, it's cute.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can.
Oh, God.
I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Great. Back to being called Kitten. Did you tell you got an Anvil and Live got at Pinnacle? Well, Outpost mattered then for us, Luther. That was... Got his quest objective. How do I get the Sith outfit? This is my normal armor. Shadam's bladder and the coloration. Whoop. I think the vibe of the character helps. We have the ads chat, bear with. Hello, Maria, over on YouTube. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to meet you. How's it going?
Shields up!
Reveal yourself.
Where's my reinforcements?
That green one is never a safe thing to do.
Who's that?
You're such a fine voice.
If there's a reason I'm still alive.
Top mark, Spotter. Your instincts and follow through are second to none.
We've
If I didn't
definitely
know
just
when
done
you
this.
bet, I'd say you were
Why
a
we got the
seasoned
same quest
operative.
twice?
Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too. Because this
The
next
thing is, I
part's when
don't
it
want to
gets
go
hard.
back
I
and
need you to take the package
I don't want
and
to
fulfill the mission
ignore
the
it
team failed to
because
execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours.
Oh, I need to
no
kill them
delays.
all? Okay.
I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that
Awful.
list.
The guy starts with his gun. I should stab him with the rapier. I should win. Getting stabbed with a rapier hurts more. Go to Hargo, come back to Hargo. Such a pain in the ass quest step. Yeah, I can understand that. Yes, the drops do indeed start on September the 11th. Oh no! Increased gravity. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna leave. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a fun bug. I've taken the low gravity lighting with me. This might be streamer privilege. I get to complete it twice. Oh, this is the one that's annoying, isn't it? Oh, I need to go down further into the split. Yeah, look, see, look at this bug. This makes the game look funky, doesn't it?
Marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter, they still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden...
I like it, but it's flashing and annoying, and I can't leave that flashing for long because it's not really very fair on the people watching who might not enjoy that kind of experience. Hello. Never get into your ornithopter if you're inside one of those anti-grav bubbles, because you just keep the flashing color change of your screen forever.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very strange. It was nice colors for sure, but like bit off-putting, quite a lot of flashing light.
I'm playing Corpse Roulette right now. It's great.
Oh, that's fun. I'm doing the DLC quest for the second time.
Why?
Well, I completed this area, and then I was going to start the what's it called? The main storyline, because I have to go to Harko Village now.
Yeah.
And then I was told by going to one of the traders in Hargo Basin, that's where you get the quest. So I went in, nothing happened. Went to the contract board, picked up a contract. I was like, oh cool, that's the only contract there. That must be the one. Same contract I've just completed. As it pops up on the screen, I'm like, okay. And now I'm just doing all the same quest steps again.
That's bad.
Well, yeah, and I don't want it. The thing is, someone else has just tested. And they don't have the same contract as me, so it's just I'm apparently.
So yours just didn't complete.
Well, it did complete because the overall journey has moved on, but I don't want to sequence break that in case it breaks the whole journey. So I'm going to run the quest again for the second time.
Good luck. Enjoy running the whole quest again.
It is quite a long quest, to be honest with you. It's cool. I mean, you're going to really enjoy it. I'm going to be real. The DLC is right up your alley so far.
Ridiculous.
You might shoot yourself and cry at one point.
I'm going to finish my side.
Enjoy it.
I'll tell you when it's done.
Please try and break. I don't want to try and break the sequence. I'd like to be able to complete the main story quest, and if I break the sequence, I can't guarantee I can do the DLC or the main story. Imagine not being able to complete the new content because I decided to sequence break for the meme. No. The game looks too undercutting the dialogue from what you've seen is just there. I fundamentally disagree. The dialogue is just there. The story in this is better than the story I've encountered in other games recently. The voice acting is far better. The game being undercooked, I mean, it's a Funcom game, so there was always going to be a certain level of fun jank to it. That was the joy of Conan. Come on. Yeah, and I guess that you know, if you don't like the game, you don't have to be invested in it until it's better. That's ultimately my view on it. What is it that you want to see changed in the game to make it worth it for you, Tortoise?
Eyes on the enemy. Up top.
Like, what would you need to see changed for you for the game to not feel undercooked? It's definitely not Game of the Year. It's far. I never said it was Game of the Year. I don't think anyone said that. But I'm asking, what is it that you need to see changed from the game for you to think it's worth it? Because that's normally the bit that people struggle to answer. I'm gonna be real with you. Are we placing bets? I mean, I have to do this quest again. Like, I'm doing the quest again, Orange Hands. It's happening. Like, the quest is in middle of happening. Like, we're doing it. We're getting loot, I guess, so I'm not going to complain about free loot, but... Needs reworking Land's Rad as a whole, yeah. Why specifically control points, Bloodbath? What's your problem with control points? The fact that you can capture them from an ornithopter? I like people to go into detail when they have a problem with the game, so that way I can always give it as feedback to the devs. A proper end game would be great. What do you think? What do you mean by a proper end game, Brad? What would you be looking for? Everyone is free to give ideas. I don't think any of you are wrong. I think that that work to the end game is something that a lot of people are asking for. It's very needed. But whenever anyone says a proper end game, you must have an idea of what you're looking for from a proper end game. So what is that? What is a proper end game for you? A temp housing thing to build a weak base and defend it? Okay, yeah, that could be fun for control points.
Your mission is to find the access.
So Alpha Null suggesting making a temp unit thing to make a weak base structure to defend for an hour to get some points. That would be a cool control point method.
Slot the device in there. And the transfer
Born guards of the factions take control. That would be interesting. So you've got a PvE to get to the PvP area. Okay, interesting. Like that.
Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Questing up to end level. See, stick it to your level isn't tied to questing, so I disagree on that front. There are repeatable quests now, of course, sure, but I would be clear that I don't think questing up to level 200 is sensible. I don't think that's needed.
Greetings.
I get to watch this door open again.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number... You are most welcome. Please, enter.
Oh. Oh, that's a nice door. Oh, that's such a good door. Oh, this is a really new and exciting area, chat. We've never been here before. Let me just tell Funcom about this one. Hang on. Sorry, chat, I'm just giving Funcom an update on this one so I can let them know what's going on. On the bright side, those of you who weren't here now get to see the DLC content again.
Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly...
My unique presence is truly essential. This isn't a problem at all.
Audio log of Dr. Tangier, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Is anyone free to lift you in the deep desert? You fell into a hole. Lost one Prat, where are you and which server are you on? Oh, there you go. Small Mite's going to help you. Lost one Prat. They've really made these cool doors.
Don't have long.
Zakharov.
Everywhere. It wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere. Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not.
I also didn't learn by bringing a more rapid-fire weapon, did I? Thank you very much, Sabu and Luther, for letting people know about the drops. Let me just do this. You encounter a new graphical glitch. When poisoned, if you move one of the layers of the poison screen overlay resizes with every step. Oh god, that sounds awful. Jaron, okay. You couldn't tell him what the game should be. It's perfect for what it is. I don't think it is perfect for what it is. I think the game has a lot of problems. But I think they're working on it quite hard. Thank you for that, Jaron. I'll pass that on. One of your issues when sticking back and forth between controller and keyboard and mouse, it changes the default button to drink from the catch pocket. Oh, does it? Interesting. Hang on, let me do this again.
You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth. I did all that was asked of me, and
The drops will launch on the 11th, Tavon. 11th of September. What do I think will take to bring people back? I think the DLC content, making some fixes, then maybe potentially a relaunch of doing a bunch of new stuff. Okay.
I will not be confined again.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here.
Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing.
The rest of these lot are slow, they're just gonna sprint. They stagger themselves, it seems.
But your defeat is inevitable.
Not though, is it? Let's be real.
When I sleep, there will
I want
be
to try this as well.
hard.
Okay, you are actually more difficult to deal with melee than I thought.
Presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real.
Meat dipped calcium deposit. Wow, that's a phrase, isn't it? That's a strong statement. I'm just gonna have a gentle walk while we regenerate power. We haven't even used our shield yet. You are rude.
There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Sorry, chat. Let me just do a discount code for you guys. So anyone who has their own private server through, let's see. So anyone who is renting their own private server through Estimation Point server for Nitrado, Nitrado just let us know that they've got some discount codes live. So they've got 15% off extending your service, and they've also got 30% off any new servers. So if you want to make your own private server rather than joining the community for whatever reason, those are codes that are available for you. So feel free to use those, not a problem. I'm glad that you managed to escape. The sword skins you get from the journey both work on the rapier. Nice, that's what we like. Just do this. I'm just doing a couple of screenshots in case we can repeat this bug, chat. Because we are, of course, going to try and repeat that. That was 6,500 Solaris. So, you know, it's potentially farmable. Ah, okay, so you can't go around that way without the, okay, I want to check that. Checkpoint reached. We are trying to break the game slightly, I will be honest. Like, just want to see what's going on, really. Better when you're around. Have we found the treadwheel unlock journey yet? No, but I think that's further in. Luther might have found it. I think Luther's finished the DLC content. We're busy breaking the game, unfortunately. On the bright side, more blueprints is never bad. Especially for the treadwheel. I am looking forward to doing a run of it across the dunes, though. Yeah, to be fair. It's very much going to be related to what we're doing here. Like, let's be real. Is there another way to gain intel research points since you don't have them anymore surpassing a certain level? No, you can't gain them afterwards, except now there's new intel, we probably can. So if we find a source of intel now, it might actually let us do that. Thank you all very much for the resubs and everything today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the gift sub bombs, etc. You're giving gift sub bombs. I appreciate them, but remember at the end of the month, Valorant are topping up those as well. So if you want to save for then, I completely understand as well and appreciate that. This time it didn't respawn. Did the one out here respawn? Need to run 3 labs in the A belt. Okay, well that's not going to be difficult. Grab that again. So I think we were much quicker this time. Yeah, we were. Quick enough that it didn't respawn. I just... If I recall, it's like this. And then at the top, we need to do a sudden turn 90 degrees. This opening, if we want to get out, or we can go forward. Okay, now let's go back to the anvil and see if we... I'm gonna try real hard not to think about that. I'm trying really hard. Treat it like a spy stream, chat. I'm in Takobi. Which deep desert testing station? Let me know which one. Oh, see, look, it's better. It's fixed. We're fine. We're fine. Don't look back. We're fine. We're fine. See, we're clear. Next on the show. Okay. One second, chat. I need to break this bug down and report it. So let's do this while I do that. Why is my keyboard changed to an American layout overnight? There we go. Okay. What was this part of? This was part of Lost Harvest, wasn't it? It was. Where did my paint go? Complete Lost Harvest. No, accept Lost Harvest. There we go. I've given them a full bug breakdown, chat, so they can see how I can farm that. We're not going to accept this quest because that would reset our progress again, and we would be we would be infinitely farming that DLC. Not only for the loot, but also for the Solari, so we're not going to do that. 6,500 Solaris isn't huge, but like, we're not going to repeat it. It's not fair or reasonable. Nice one, Luther. Thank you. There you go, we've reported the bug. The LOD issue back. It is. Can't learn that. Yeah, there's quite a few differences between the two keyboards. It becomes very annoying to do that. Wait, I don't need to be here. I can leave. Why does Journeys not have an IES rather than an EYS? English is silly. Don't blame me, man. Blame it on the double. We have to go see Kitten Lady. Mr. Software?
Yes?
I've just been told by Nitrado that they are adding discount. They've got discount codes for anyone who is running their own private servers on Dune. So I'm going to add a command to your chat for it with exclamation point server discount.
Hell yeah!
Want to let you know. So
I'm currently playing Cluedo.
Cluedo, exciting! You are doing a murder mystery. You are actually playing Cluedo.
It's very is yeah it is.
It's always the government with the made it look like suicide at the trial. That's the answer to Cluedo every time.
That is unironically very close to what I think it is right now. Yeah.
Is that genuinely? Oh my god!
It's very close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah.
Oh god.
I think I'm about to watch a man die.
For the
Pretty sure that's
third
gonna
time
happen.
today. Oh, what a shame.
I've seen a lot of bodies today. and a
Lots
lot
of
good
lots of
humor.
bodies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got to deal with the kitten lady now.
You're gonna get called kitten like 20 times in the next 10
Especially
seconds.
because I've not only got the main story quest to speak to her for, but also the DLC. So I double mounts.
That sounds horrific.
It is horrific.
Enjoy.
One second, chat. We're just going to exit the main menu and reload because I think we are caught in a memory leak. Yeah, we're going to restart the game.
Ugh, man.
I've got some kind of issue in the game. I'm having to restart it because my CPU is just rapidly climbing towards 100%.
I might change it so that block game players can only have one tick at a time.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I'm going to do that today.
Not a big fan of that title. The Spicy Adventures of Dr. Lord Addy and Mr. Software. And Discord Kitten. I'm definitely not a doctor.
Yeah, Kronos, I've been getting a bunch of people coming in and talking about the Deep Desert map. They used the same one, like we were talking about earlier.
Yes.
That's just, they should probably make a statement on that, because that was like a big selling point of the game, is that it changes entirely every week. And now it's been the same for 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, I'm also hearing reports of infinite loot from specific chests and locations in the Deep Desert, so...
That's going to end well. That'll be, yeah, that's great.
Why is my CPU usage so high inside Harko Village in Arakeen?
I have a cutscene.
Oh, sorry.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
Yeah, we've once again have got a repeated Deep Desert map. 1 second, chat, bear with me. Sorry, chat, I need to solve this because it's going to cause problems to the stream.
Hey, so the main quest just got released. You might like it now.
Really weird, you said?
Cool.
I
You might like it now.
I like cool main quest. Neat.
It's kind of like a slog up until it gets really cool. So
okay, cool.
Enjoy that.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to resolve why all of a sudden Dune is eating the CPU on my PC.
That's probably bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are, Void. Yeah. Alara Tuick. Where are they?
Alara Tuick is Kitten Lady.
Oh, okay, we're going back to Hark. Yeah, it's Kitten Lady. Killer Squirrel, that's a pretty good prediction. It's gonna happen.
I might have stabilized it. Yeah, the restart and checking things out, it seems to have worked, chat, so we should be good. Thank you for bearing with.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is... That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
It might be that there's a memory leak in there, Shanahook. Yeah.
Out of water.
And forbidden.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how this turns out, but it was kind of, I guess, political intrigue up until now, and now it's interesting again because it's fitting back to the main story of like what the hell's going on finally.
I've heard that
So
it has
we'll
a lot of
see.
quite nice, like, kind of lore exposition and interactions with kind of side characters in this, but I don't know any more than that. Like, I've kept myself reasonably spoiler free on it.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, there hasn't been a huge amount of lore exposition, but there's a little bit so far. So I think you'll like it.
Neat. I'm gonna work on it after the DLC one still. Mostly because I
Oh,
want
you're
to see what
still
the
doing
trade wheel is like and see if I can be a menace in it.
Trade wheel?
The trade wheel. The trade wheel. Yeah.
Oh, the new.
Yeah, the
new, like, weird.
The thing that looks a bit like a Hailfire droid out of Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah. What does that vehicle do that's special? Do we know?
Well, the main things I can see which are different are it runs at 100+ kilometers an hour along the ground. It's obviously a wheeled vehicle. It can maneuver quite quickly. It can have somebody who's standing on a back platform, so you can have somebody using a heavy weapon on it while you're driving, which I think will make the difference in the deep desert now, theoretically, especially as they start adding the no-fly zones that they're talking about adding. And now that they've added that all missile launchers have lock-on. That's not just Ancient Way anymore. All missile launchers have lock-on.
Okay.
Quite nice. So there's going to be some counter, I think, on the ground. So basically, you've got a situation where you can have a guy who's using basically a homing rocket launcher on the tread wheel, shooting, while you drive quite quickly, and you can basically evade ornithopters. You can dip in and out of cover. That's kind of where I'm thinking it kind of fits, but I'm still not sure that at endgame it can really compete in the same way.
I think I broke an NPC.
Oh, okay. Normal things. Oh.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine. I broke the terrain earlier in a way that made the entire skybox look like this planet was exploding. So just be aware that can happen.
Very good. I'm
Game
gonna go
restart
get
to
Cold
fix.
Kitten now.
Same.
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
Do not count a human dead leaving his body, and even then you can make a mistake. You hold the proof of that saying. What are you going to do with it?
Perhaps I'll destroy it.
Well,
It
I
is,
finished the
after all,
first set of quests for
forbidden.
this.
Or
It looks like there's
perhaps I'll
more.
sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business. That's a bold choice, kitten. One I can respect. But are you
I just don't trust her with a thinking
Are
machine. At
you
least I trust me
carrying
with a
in your
thinking
hands
machine.
the weight of 10,000 years of taboo? Are you ready for the mobs who would tear you apart for the mention of such a thing?
Oh, okay, so I'm literally forced to give it to her.
The kitten is back. Now you have my attention. If you have what I've been waiting for, well done, kitten.
Okay, she does know what it
Safe
is.
hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Return to the Haga Basin and await word from Alara Tuek. Okay, we'll do this then.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of well, I didn't ask. Oh, see? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Where is the trust?
Okay, so we don't actually ever get a choice.
The kitten is... I am Alara. When I was young, my father... And they died. One by one. Arrakis was too much. Fenring has gone silent, which means it kept... Oh, look. The kitten is dangerous.
You literally have to go down these routes, okay.
Well, see? Like, such trust.
I don't like the game doesn't tell you that you've got an unexplored dialogue option down certain paths. It can make it quite hard to find your way through all the dialogue options.
My favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
I'm not a I didn't start as a Mentat, but I guess I can use Mentat.
As a Mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet
Rich
even most
Biotic, the drops
impregnable
become
fortress
active on the 11th.
conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired.
Diggs
Spare
anomaly,
me
what do you
the
mean? Oh, okay. You can't leave your Haga base without crashing? It seems to be some kind of memory leak. There we go. That the CPU issue has been passed on, chat. I've also passed on the issue around repeating the quest, as some of you are able to notice that yourself. Those of you who are getting infinite loot issues, have you made tickets and reported it?
that burned with old Carthag, or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag.
Related?
To a Beni Tlilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
Fascinating.
They were the first sign that the Beni Tlilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tlilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow.
Chat, we will wait for just a second. We've got ads that are just starting up, but I don't want people to miss the story, so we will pause just for a moment. I will resume the music while we do that, so that those of you in ads, while I go and stretch my legs, stretch my back out, don't have so those of you who aren't in ads don't have to sit with the quiet room while we're doing that. Indeed, Mary, I just want to make sure the ads start properly. Come on, are you going to start? Come on. Which Prime subs? There you go. Done. See you guys in a second.
Kronos, 91 agility. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sorry about that, chat. I was just having I just had to quickly ring a friend to make sure that they were okay. Bear with me just a second while I send a particular stream plugin as well to Vicky, who's having separate issues. Classic. It's like buses, everything goes at once. Hello, NDC Nox. The new update is good. There's a few issues with it. We've reported some to the devs. We're going from there. Thank you all for bearing with me. I am very sorry about the delay there. One of those things. Like I say, like buses. Control. Okay. We want streaming. Oh, is it resources? Under streaming. I'm literally looking at that channel. Why are you not? Did we remove the streaming section? Having server problems. I'm still having Discord problems from yesterday, I have to say. Use multi RMTP. Here we go. Send this via DM and we're ready. URL. I've also fixed the fact that apparently something in OBS wasn't working, so this was showing us branded content, which is probably why things have been weird for the last couple of days. Yeah, they're okay, Balthasar. It's just a bit of a wobble. You know how it can be. Sometimes you have a hard day, and it's difficult for you to kind of bounce back and without someone kind of giving you a bit of a hand up. So I'm always available if my friends need a call or anything like that, because I know how hard it can be. I've dealt with issues in my life in the past, and I know it's not easy to get around them sometimes. Hello. Sorry about that. I know it might be boring, but I'm helping a friend out. So apologize. You might not be having fun, but this is what it is. Right. We will continue with the main story now, chat. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Rock and roll, if you have an issue with one of my friends having mental issues and me having to give them a little bit of hand, unfortunately, this community is not the right place for you. Nothing personal. Just if that is the case, not the right place for you, bud.
The past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
If you value the past or mind, then Golas are worthless. Okay.
Indeed, you are a refinement.
You guys are very important, don't get me wrong. Like, stream matters a lot to me. You guys matter a lot to me while I'm live. But if ever any of my friends need help and it's that becomes a life and death situation, like that's different. Streaming is it's a nice to have. When a friend needs help, it's very different. I would apologize, of course, like that I was ending stream, but ultimately I'm not going to feel sorry.
Originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
So that's the main story progression. We'll ask the questions around it.
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
Steffi Doll, broadly correct, yes. That's what you get, it's what you encounter in the main story.
It's plausible. You seem designed to be...
When the boss isn't watching the goblins run amok, maybe, but I've got the mods watching, don't worry.
The answer together.
Worst case scenario, I have to get in the car, I have to end stream and get in the car to go to a friend's house. Like, that's the worst case scenario, and I think they're okay. So we chat on the phone for a minute or so, they're alright. How is the treadwheel fun? We haven't unlocked the treadwheel yet. We will get there.
Chief Inspector believes so.
But it's not Bamiyaga. I would tell you if it was, that's what I mean. I would tell you if it was, but I would do that if I needed to. That's the difference.
Thrilled to have the help.
Travel to Arakeen? Okay.
But excellence from you.
This is new. Is this the goblin dude? Frack. Yeah. Look at him. He looks like he works at Gringotts.
Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold and is barely edible when hot. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude...
You don't have to slip it to them here. You don't have to slip them bread here. That's fine. Don't slip any bread across. It's Greg's they can't have while they're on shift.
Klavna gar, or even a plate of borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fire.
If you don't get the quest by going from one trade post, like when you enter, if you don't get the cutscene, fly down to Griffin's Reach and land outside of it and walk up, and it worked for me. Yeah, I can have Greg's Luke one. That's different. I'm not, it's different. Night of the Drops restart on the 11th of September. So on the 11th, on Thursday, will be when your drops start. Have you got anything that needs doing?
Directions, Powindar.
What's Powindar?
Wastelanders have failed me many times before. Never mind. I can't expect a truthful answer from your ilk. But it just so happens that there is a matter that could benefit from the attention of
spare parts critical to the operation of my clinic's been maliciously delayed. Pay top money for people find me in the clinic.
A package of mine is overdue.
Okay. He looks odd.
Overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their... Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Powindar. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
suddenly started
5 times as much the same product.
As much for the same
He's like
product.
a dwarf's body, but with the face of a goblin from Gringotts. Just extend the nose out and extend the ears. You literally have a Gringotts goblin. In fact, do this. Oh, thank you. That was great. I just found something that my past self left for me. Are you telling me that you don't see... Like, come on. Come on. Like... Blacken out the eyes, and you're basically there. Like, you He's called me a Dune slang word for a heathen. That's very kind of him. Very Harkonnen. I believe that. But look, I don't make it up. Like... Dude,
Yes, what?
You didn't tell me that the face trader dude in Harko is literally one of the goblins from Gringotts who broke out. I've sent you a
That's accurate,
screenshot. I
actually.
proved it. It's genuinely a thing.
I need to hide from an orb real quick, but let me
An
see
orb?
what you're talking about. Holy shit, he actually is.
Like, genuinely, like, you just... I can't unsee it. Have that for free. It's in your head now.
I'm showing this to chat.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's actually just one of the Gringotts goblins. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. I believe. Yep.
He's been caught.
He's even got, like, the nose butt.
Exactly. He might be a flesh shaper, but obviously he wants to make people look like Gringotts goblins.
True.
He's in the right. He's in the
I mean,
right
don't
line.
we all?
You wouldn't believe that he was a Gringotts goblin because he's a flesh shaper. You'd be like, oh, he just made himself look like that. Deep cover.
I bet he did make himself look like that, by the way.
Probably, yeah. I don't know, he's got a very expressive face.
He's got 2 butts on his face. One on his nose, one on his chin.
Wait, where's Nellis?
Oh, what is this?
Let me just see if I can get some good screenshots. That one will do. Nellis. There you go. We'll send that across to Nellis. We haven't got to worry about anything else. keep an eye on my own CPU usage. I've just sent those 3 pictures to Nellis, and I've said, you know what I'm asking for already. I am a goblin. But not this kind of goblin.
It was so easy, but there are variables. I will not. You will find the robbers.
Jabali Freet. Okay, we'll go there, that's fine. Once was a man, gun to his head. His master pretend there's a tiny little glimmer in the back of his mind. It's going. New Dune ad screens, maybe. We're just going to make sure we go up here and check whether there is any taxes due, whether anything's broken on this, because imagine we get up here and find that everywhere owes taxes.
You're back.
No taxes due, we like that. The game is really laggy, you can't move around with your base before the game starts working. It's likely to do with your CPU. Keep an eye on your CPU, Karaithor, and see what your CPU percentage is while you're walking around in the game, because for me personally, it's large CPU usage. Like, I'm struggling to run stuff that I would normally run. It's not as bad as Ashes of Creation was eating my CPU, but there's not that much in it.
Ah, you're back.
New cosmetics.
Can't get.
Hello again.
Jake should do ad screens with me, that would be quite funny. I don't think Jake's content is actually like smart.
I think they may have just broken the golden rule in Dune. There's thinking machines in here. Oh.
My glorious.
I think they might have as well, but you'll know why when you're doing the DLC.
Okay.
Yeah, the DLC will give you more of an idea as to why I'm suspicious. Suspicious is the word I would use, yeah. But I don't want to know that, because I don't want to have it spoiled for me.
Well, that's intriguing. I have no idea. All I know is I'm pretty sure that they just broke the rule. Which means there has to be massive lore implications for that. One sec. Kronos, I'm going to send you something.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Come on, Discord.
Waiting on ads. Yeah, there's not supposed to be thinking machines in the Dune universe, though. Not at all.
I am indeed at where the new story starts. But you can get to it by going to any trade points. You should be able to. And it should unlock if you not fly to another one and walk into it rather than like landing in it, because I might have broken it by landing into it. Oh, we've got ads. I should know the password, shouldn't I? I think it's this one. There we go. Oh, Steffi doll, that sounds awful. I hope you're okay. Oh, jeez. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. I'm not even going to describe that, so anyone who isn't reading chat doesn't have to get mental damage, because that's actually horrifying. That makes me feel physically unwell. Nice, I can just kind of land here. You've got a nice pad? Okay, I'll land on the pad instead. That's better, right? Land on the pad. Karai thought, no, I've reported it to the devs. They haven't responded yet. It's the last thing I reported to them was the large increase we were seeing in CPU usage across the board. It's likely a memory leak somewhere. Well, you know what? It would be a waste not to take these bodies with us. Look, I didn't say you guys could die yet. I need your bodies still. Right, where are the melee people?
Eyes on enemy.
Melee enemies. Silly. Got to farm 80 intel for the Mark 6 trade wheel. I mean, that's a couple of runs of Deep Desert, I guess. Is that one just stuck there forever now? Did you reset the shade? What do you mean, blinding knife? When you give somebody that introduction, you might need to ask them. You might need to give more details. You know, have you reset your shaders by doing X? Yeah, there you go. See, correct. I thought I need you to explain what you mean. Look, I admit searching the slaver base would probably be quicker if I wasn't searching it for bodies and taking them with me. But we need the water, chat. The counter went up. Oh, the counter's getting quite large. You know that, right? I'm not going to obviously we don't know what the counter is. I don't tell you guys what the counter is because that would be too much fun. Weird explosion sound. Counter go brrr, exactly. You might be surprised at what the counter is at, to be honest. Right. Grizzaloo, no one has been able to tell me anything concrete about that infinite loot bug. I've asked 3 separate people who've reported it which deep desert locations are causing it, and I haven't seen an answer yet. All of them, all deep desert locations are infinite loot. Is it a bannable? That's not... It's certainly an exploit you shouldn't do, but, like, I can't stop people from... That's the basic part of the game. It's a bug. Just respawning, how can it be your fault? It can be your fault if you abuse a bug. Abusing a bug is an exploit. Literally, looking at a chest multiple times isn't an exploit. Grizzle, is it a bug? Is it a bug that the stuff is instantly respawning? I'm just telling you that by abusing a bug, by using it over and over again, that is an exploit. Infinite heal glitch is an exploit. Duping is an exploit. What you are doing is utilizing a bug for an in-game advantage. That is, you are I love how you don't think it's an exploit just because you're looting a chest. You're looting a chest over and over and over, and you don't see that there's a problem with it. It's not a bug. Okay, and if you abuse a bug, what does that become? The repair glitch is a bug. If you use it, it becomes an exploit. If you use it unintentionally, that is a bug. If you're using it intentionally to gain an in-game advantage, you are utilizing a bug to gain an in-game advantage. That is an exploit. I'm not gonna action people, but like there's nothing I can do here. But I'm gonna be real with you. Like if you're utilizing an in-game bug to get an advantage in a game, that is an exploit. That's the definition of an exploit. I'm splitting heads, definition of an exploit. No, Grizzledo, I'm saying that if you want to play the game without using an exploit, you should walk away, yes. I'm not saying people will. I know what human behavior is. But I'm telling you that by the definition of an exploit, that would be an exploit, and I will not do it on stream. I know, I'm not saying they will ban for it. I didn't say that either, legit. I said to you that is an exploit if you do it, but again, I'm not going to action you. The devs aren't either. They can't track that. What you are likely to do is cause there to be a rollback of everyone's progress, because that does kill the game. You've killed the server at that point. Nothing of high value becomes worth anything. That's the issue. I'm not saying that anyone here should be banned for doing it. I'm not saying that you're a bad person for doing it. But I'm telling you the definition of an exploit is utilizing a bug for an in-game advantage. That is what you are doing by spamming the F key to loot those chests. That's all it is. Everyone else is exploiting on public servers. That's one of those things. Again, like I said, I can't police it. I can't stop you. But the definitive definition of an exploit that meets it. It's on your own conscience at the end of the day. It's not an exploit. Oh, can I ask a question for you?
Yeah, sure. I'm actively getting Vulcan neck pinched right now. So.
Oh, okay. Well, in your view, what is the definition of an exploit?
So definition of an exploit generally is if you take intended behavior of the game, like what is normal status, and then you warp that in a way that gives you advantage over other players in a way that was not intended design in the first place. Good example of this, and the reason why this is so vague is because exploits can be defined in many different ways. Vaguely, right? So I'll give you an example. We just had one in Block Game recently where a player found that they could go to one of our dungeons. They could launch themselves using a sword up into a very tight spot up near the ceiling and use ranged attacks on enemies down below they couldn't fight back. And they could do this for hours and farm monsters. Obviously, it was never intended for a player to get up into that location and do this where monsters can't fight them.
Yeah.
That's the definition of an exploit. And it's always going to be up to interpretation and understanding how much advantage the player truly has. Another good one would be you buy an item off of a vendor. You sell it back to the same vendor, but that vendor gives you more money than you bought it for. Now, from there, you have to determine, well, how bad is this? There's a player that does this once. Probably an accident. Maybe didn't know. There's a player that does it 10 times. Starting to get a little bit weird. Then you got a guy who sets up an automated clicker bot that does it 50 million times and crashes the entire in-game economy. There's very different punishments that go out for those things.
So the reason I ask is there's currently an issue inside Dune where in certain states, the chests that you get in the deep desert that contain spice, plutonium, dust, and the rare resources can be looted infinitely. And somebody is coming
That's
to chat.
obviously an exploit.
No, apparently because you can loot the chest normally, it's not an exploit. It's just a bug.
Can you just keep looting it over and over and over and over?
Yeah, you get into that position
Unlike
where you just...
any other chest in the entire game. So
Yes.
the rest of the whole game has a standard of never looting the same chest twice. And this dude's defending infinitely looting the same chest. Yeah, that's called an exploit. And they'll probably get slapped for it. Or maybe not. I don't know what Funcom's going to do about it.
Well, if that's widespread,
you're
that could be a
exploiting
real
a bug.
problem. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, what it is you have to, at that point, you are gaining advantage due to a bug. That is a bug. You are gaining advantage. That is now an exploit.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm because you know, ultimately having worked in an environment like, you know, like Blizzard, you know, in the games development space, you'll have a better understanding of what an exploit actually is than I will.
Yeah. An exploit is when you take a bug and you exploit it for advantage.
Yeah.
I guess that's probably the most simple way to put that. But it's going to be different for every scenario of how severe it is.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yup.
Game dev on hand.
You know, they say exploit early, exploit often. I hate that phrase. That phrase is dog shit.
That's my point.
That's a phrase that
that's
people
what
use because they want to gain advantage as quickly as possible before the devs hotfix it. And they don't think that the developers
problem that
give enough
causes
of a
rollbacks.
punishment for that kind of behavior. Which is why I permaban people from our servers whenever we get that issue. Yeah, they suck. Hog Basin.
No, you can't. How do you know
Gamer
that they
Brain
knew it
says
was
it
on
doesn't
test
matter in
server?
Dune. It's a game is a creative base builder now. I kind of agree. There's not really any combat anymore. Same time, shouldn't do it.
It was reported. Okay, but that doesn't mean it's intentional that it's in the game. Doesn't mean it's fixed. Like, that's very clearly not intended behavior. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been talking about it. So the problem you have is if people use this widespread, you kind of incur the risk that you are going to cause a game-wide rollback. If a bug is utilized that widely, you might end up with a multiple-hour rollback of people who have done the new content. Again, could be a thing. Not gonna, you know, have a go at anyone who's done it. Like I say, that's a problem that the devs really should have fixed. But by definition, that is an exploit, and that's what the devs will declare it as.
Feel yourself. Someone's here. Where is everybody?
Kronos, why does going to Haga Basin require a password now?
It's basically like you're rejoining the server, so it's just forgotten what the password is. I can retype it for you if you need it.
Yeah, please. What the hell is this?
It hasn't changed. It just forgot it. It's on it for everyone, it seems. Did it for me as well.
Can I copy paste it or do I have to type it?
I don't know. I'd always type it.
I'm hiding this. Oh, you can copy paste. Yeah, it's copy pastable.
Sweet.
Yeah, Winky, you really need to try block aim. I'm thinking a lot about this of like how we're gonna solve the toxicity issue, and I think I've isolated all of the issues.
What do you mean? "71 kilos of slave viscera." Is that the spare parts that I'm delivering? I don't like that. It's a very small container for that much. What do you mean delicious? How much water is it? I don't want to know. I don't want to think. I don't want to think. That's... Stop asking me questions that I don't want the answer to. It also has 0 weight, which is kind of neat. We're going to return to our base first and drop off the other 21 bodies. It's awful. Thanks, Crowley. Good job. No, 71 kilos, I'm pretty sure it said. 71 kilos. 71.2. We can make spice melange with that. We could, that's true. £156 of meat. Spare parts, they call it, chat.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in
Good, that's where we're heading back to. Very good timing, we like that. It should be the other side of here. I always go, it's always the wrong side. If we go for a million spice week, it's going to be killer. We're going to need so much water. Yeah, that's most of your body weight inside a small container in my inventory, taking up 1 slot. Like, horrifying. Imagine that. Like, 160 pounds of spare parts. Parts Is it pancreases or pancreae? What language does pancreas come from? Oh, okay, it drives... Oh, that's weird. Oh my god, it's got so much grip. Jesus, okay, that's why. This would work really well with a controller. Got some weird inertia after you turn, hang on. This is arguably where we're meant to drive it, so we're fine with this. Well, at this point, I'm just going to go try going up a wall. Let's try this. Like a golf? We'll try that again. Oh.
Oh, that shit? What, Dev? What are you talking about?
Sorry, I was deafened.
Oh, hello. I finished the main story.
Okay.
Bonus. Where do I start?
Fly into Haga Basin.
DLC shit?
And you should get a Mayday call. The Mayday call will take you to an area located between the Sheol, the starter area, and Vermilius, that triangle.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get that Mayday call.
Oh, interesting. I didn't get the going to the trader call.
That seems good.
Although if you've entered Haga Basin as part of the main story quest, it might be that you just haven't, like, you did hear it, or you got it, like, but it didn't play for you because you had a different voice line playing.
I see a weird icon on my map that looks like green.
Yeah, green, that's the one.
I'm just gonna go to that.
Yeah, about 400 meters away, you'll start seeing flares. That's what I want for the Survey Probe launcher. Unfortunately, the tread wheel is weird to drive.
Oh, did you get yours?
Luther has one. I just kind of nabbed it from the base and drove it into the rift.
Oh, you just stole Luther's and then ruined it.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah. Trying to get the hang of it, but it's a really weird thing to drive. It just keeps turning. Oh, that's... Okay, this is really hard to drive keyboard and mouse. It must be really good with a controller.
Unfortunate.
That's it. Okay, so when you're driving the tread wheel, the orientation of the wheels is a constant direction. It's not like it will go back to center by default. You actually have to kind of steer it back to center.
Weird. I'm about to land this. Oh, there's just... Yeah, those are the flares you're talking about.
Yeah. I'd like those but different colors and to be visible for further away. Firewall from the probe launcher. I think it would give the probe launcher an actual reason outside of just survey probing once a week for the deep desert.
Probe launcher doesn't have a reason. Need to hide, then we'll wait for the ads.
Enjoyable vehicle, but weird. I think that would be really, really good with controller. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's gonna be really nice. I really like that. It just feels very weird because I've got linear keys. It turns all the way to the left, whereas if you've got something like a controller, because you can move, for example, the stick halfway to the left, it'll take half the move. There's story gates in the paid DLC, and it gives context to the free story content. Is that a weird internet rumor? There's nothing so far that seems to be locked to the paid DLC. There's exposition, there's content, there's extra side stuff on the DLC. So far, I've not seen anything that's locked us in the DLC. Thor's completed it, not done any of the DLC content, so that would be an interesting proposal. I think that might be an internet rumor. Yeah, Chara, no worries. I've done what I can. I've passed on a few things to the devs.
So this is where the DLC starts, though. This down ship. Do other players who don't have the DLC, do they not see this ship at all?
I don't know what players who don't have the DLC see. That's the challenge. But I think this gives some of the lead-in, I guess, who...
Weird.
I don't know. I've not found a point of overlap yet, so I'm... Like, I've had to go back to... What's her name? But... I haven't done the main story enough to know what's going on, what the overlap might be. So I will feed back
It's like
to
a
you.
whole base in there.
Oh yeah, there's so much base in that base.
I have my blue eyes back again. They disappeared for.
Okay, so if you don't have the DLC, you'll be able to see the NPCs, but you won't be able to talk to them.
Oh.
You again. What is it now? You did. I had marked you down for dead the moment you left here. I would have wagered good currency to that effect. Huh. I can see the wheels turning in your little Powender head. What do you think is in the package? Either you've been hitting the spice hard, or that was a lucky
12
guess.
slaves! The freshly harvested organs of 12 people!
While many of you Powender dullards believe old stories about Tlilaxu grave robbers picking the dead for body parts, that was never true. No. The replacement anatomy we grow is all fresh meat. But to guarantee quality, we need a constant supply of fresh genetic material to sample.
Chat wants to know if the Chome thing is still going on. Is that? I actually have no idea.
No, you'd know about it if it was. That's the guns going off in the Haga Basin. You'll see large turrets, lots of ships being downed. That's the content that was running for 2 weeks and finished today.
Oh, okay.
It was basically, excuse me, it was basically fly around, deal with some turrets, and you'd get like 1 Chome cargo. If you went into a downed ship, you could get 4 potentially. But obviously the downed ship was very, very much more risky. Because of worms and bugs.
What? Why am I facing the completely wrong direction? Doing? That was weird as shit. I was trying to go straight up, and the vehicle just like started freaking out until I put my wings back out. It was irritating listening to the guns all the time.
I thought
really?
I was. There are more options.
Like
we can reduce the hitbox even further.
Kronos, did you like it?
I liked it. It wasn't that special. I mean, you got some weapon skins for it. It was fun to do for a while, but I reckon because you had to farm 125 Chome cargo to get the full set of loot drops. I think you probably could have halved that cost, and it would have maintained. I think by the time I got towards the last 30 or 40 boxes, it was going to get a bit tedious.
Okay. So it's just a lot of carrying shit.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the turrets were quite fun. You'd rock up. There'd be 2 Kirab guarding it. You'd kill them. You'd loot the chest, which had the cargo, and then you'd blow up the turret. That would then reset. Those turrets were shooting down a different type of Chome ship. Those would land obviously in the sand, and you'd have to go down to them, cut your way through multiple stages. Some of them would have fire traps. Some would have poison traps inside of them. And you'd get between 1 and 2 cargo per side. There were 2 sides of the box. Each side had the chance of spawning a bunch of Kirab to attack you as you left. And obviously you're also racing the worm on a timer. So that was quite a lot of pressure on those. You could safely farm by going around and doing all the turrets. But if you wanted to do it quickly, the best chance was doing the fallen ships.
That makes sense.
They were a bit buggy. A lot of people died.
Which one of these is actually the quest that I'm on? This. I went the wrong way. I was just like following the map, and apparently I needed to pick up something else from that other guy. F.
Number 4. Doesn't count, Sabu. Claritint. Yeah, more blue. I don't remember there being this many options when I first did this. Maybe because I skipped through. The thing I really wanted to see was... Oh, actually, let's do this. Okay, new hairstyles. Nice. Nah, back to the original Emily Slider look. Oh, see, this is the bit I wanted to do. Look. Oh, can we... They've got the tattoo of the bat looking really cool. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was in front of it. Where did you go to change when you look? Yeah, I'm in the... I'll show you in a bit around. When I exit out, I'll be able to show you more easily where I am. I'm just trying to decide on which of these I go for. See, I'm not as much of a fan of the sandworm as I am. I really like this. This is real cool. This is real cool. Melange tides. We love melange. All my homies love melange. I would make the tattoo... Oh, you can change the color of it. Harkonnen color, nice, okay. But it's about as close to the Harko color as it can get. Do I like the black more? Do I like... No, I really quite like that. That's quite nice. Blue's a bit too light. The black is almost too brown. I would like it to be actual void, like... The black tattooing around the eyes is much darker than the black of this. The like these could be more. I quite like the wine red though. It's quite nice. We'll go with that. Head scar style. I don't think those are actually showing up. See, this was darker before. I'm not sure I want it metallic and chrome. Witness me. I like the tattoos. Those are neat. I'm not going to get them in real life, but hey. We want to increase our hitbox slightly. We do quite like having the minimum hitbox. What if we change everything to the... What's the medium? Short King's Rise. Doesn't make any difference, really. There's no difference in it. Interesting. Not working. Vitiligo. I think because the skin tone is so white, but I don't think that actually the vitiligo shows up. I'm not seeing the vitiligo working at all. Would I mind explaining how death penalty works in Dune? You mean in the universe of Dune, the death penalty? Or do I mean, like, when you die, what happens? I would not be a good makeup artist. I'd be like, this works, this doesn't work. Age 3? No. So it's going to end up being blue anyway, isn't it? In dark circles. Perfect. I'll stick with this. So this one is in... Actually, let's just make sure there's nothing more that we can do for this guy.
I'm sure.
Oh, we can find out more.
Your money. Outframe is not the insult you think it to be, Imperial. It is a bad.
He is indeed a very fat
outsider.
You mean the death? Yeah, but so you mean when you die, or do you mean? You mean when you die in the game, or do you mean when the game, like when someone sentences you to die? Because the death penalty is a legal thing. That's what I'm wondering what you're asking, Saitama. I just want to make sure I'm giving you the right answer. When you die in the game, like you lose like 5%, 10% of your durability, your Solaris before your blueprints drop to the floor and a few other bits. In the PvE area, you can obviously go back and claim it. The death penalty in Dune, like legally, most people will just kill you in general. What items do you lose? You lose a percentage of the items that you've got on you. So like if you're carrying, you know, you've harvested iron, for example, you die, you'll lose some of
I'm
it.
out here making improvised Molo pistols, Kronos.
I did say that you'd have to make some weird things. Yeah.
It's a bit odd, right?
Yeah. They leave all the materials around the like around the island, so you haven't actually got to leave the island once you've got there to make those.
Yeah, it's just kind of odd overall.
Tattoo Age S on YouTube. Yeah, the Tattoo Age like will show you how faded it is. I can't make it any more than 1. Tattoo Age 1 is the youngest tattoo, right?
And
only the worn gear disappear at death. Only if you get eaten by the worm. The only time you'll lose gear is if you're eaten by the worm.
Did they fix the sun-soaked generation bug with that helmet? Nope. No, they did not. They said that they couldn't reproduce it, and then never fixed it.
And then I reproduced it with the next tier up version of the same thing and sent it to them, and I haven't had an update since.
Yep.
Yep.
Because it wasn't just me.
Nope.
It was exactly the same steps.
I tested it with Pardot's Hood, which is available this week in the Deep Desert, and doesn't work. It's genuinely broken. That's how I know this week is a repeat.
Sometimes it works opposite. It makes you more vulnerable to the sun.
The first time you equip it, it will work. But if you log off with it on, or go through a server transfer with it on, it will invert.
Yep.
Yeah. Which in the Deep Desert becomes a problem.
Oh, what the hell? Where are all my darts?
Great, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Then
good time.
Change your face. I'm sure. Give me all your money.
What the hell?
Of course you don't.
Dirt.
For you, there is only the tiny piece of sky your emperor permits you to see. As if everything you knew about
I have to make so many
universe
darts.
was gleaned through a
Does it reinvert?
keyhole.
Nope. It is always a debuff.
But there is more out there.
And it leads me to wonder if that is not just a debuff with the helmet, but is also potentially a debuff with your Bene Gesserit
I'll tell
talent.
you this, and this only.
That is supposed to make it so that you...
In my culture,
have 30% sun
Information is a
resistance.
currency more valuable than gold.
So that's
We
neat.
don't just give
Until
it
you log?
away.
Yeah. It's just permanently, you are more vulnerable to the sun.
If you log in while you're
If
wearing
you
it,
log
or
out
you
with
go
it
through,
on and log back in, you are more vulnerable to the sun.
or if you go through a server border wearing it. So you leave Harga Basin, you enter the deep desert, you go across one of the deep desert transfers. It's a problem. That's why I don't use it as part of the build. Otherwise, it would be an absolute must-have.
I just think it's really weird because I meticulously documented this, sent them videos, sent them a full bug report log for it, and they're like, couldn't reproduce. And I'm like, how? It's 100% repro.
Did you see my repro with
Like,
the
what
Pardots
happened?
hood? I'll send
No,
you
I
a
haven't
link
seen
to
it
it.
yet.
I tried
Is it
to
the
even lay
exact
it
same
out in
steps?
a nice way. Let me copy the message link for you.
It's the
There you go.
exact same steps. Isn't it? Let me look at this.
Oh yeah, it's exactly the same bug. Like it's 100%.
It's exactly the same bug.
I used your previous
Those are
issue
my
on the same
steps.
thing. Yeah. Yeah, still the same thing. So yeah, Pardots hood this week in the deep desert. Don't actually use it. Just get the blueprint and wait until it's ready.
Yep.
Did
I've just
Eve know
bumped it
what
because
the
I'm like, dude,
apple
that's the
would
exact
taste
same
like
bug I turned
before
in.
she took that first
Same
bite?
exact steps, same everything.
No, idiot. There
Have the
are
devs
no
recognized the
free
taxes are stupid? We turned them
13.
off on our server. Because they are.
13, where the hell
Yeah.
are you? Our guest was just leaving.
Maybe you want the extra sun? I love being more vulnerable to the sun on Arrakis. It's my favorite. Oh, okay.
Now, 13 is my pleasure thrall and servant. I don't know what his given name was before I changed him to her, but it's 13 now.
Fleshkeeper Brack is a character, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. I just asked who 13 was, and Pleasure Thrall, and so it's very 40. I can see the where 40k got some of the stuff from. Like, yeah, it shows. It shows. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. What is it that you're looking for? Yes. Keep an eye out for those as you go through the rest of this, because that was my flaw. I walked past one like 3 times. Yeah. They are meme enemies. Yeah, you're doing the very start mission. Yeah, that's why I made sure to use las guns, and I find an ancient way at the big heavy guy up top. Just for completeness, you understand. Yeah, yeah.
Because she displeased me 12 times.
Favorite flavor of crisps is a... Ooh. It has to be Pringles Ready Salted. I'm a big Pringles Ready Salted fan, to be honest with you. Ready Salted is always trustworthy.
You again. 13 is my... And why not? I have appetites other than food. A lucky thing for 13, because she is a terrible cook.
I think mine did have sound.
If that is a comment about my body habitus or stature, it is neither quick-witted nor amusing. And I would think twice before insulting one who shapes flesh, lest they alter other bits as well, for amusement. You again. 13 is my pleasure, Thrall, and of course... You again. I don't know what you're and yet you live. To stand here and casually risk your life in speaking of things that are not meant to be spoken of.
Oh no. It's in the side room in that large area where those dudes spawned. It's you have to go over like the fiery gaps. In the room that you're currently in, on one of the side areas of the room, it's like a, not the vent, it's literally like an archway. Goes into a room where there are two holes in the floor. It's the far side of like a big smoky generator thingy. Oh yeah.
Better you forget whatever it is you think you have seen. Call it a bad dream, half remembered. Bother me no more with your fanciful tales, Powender.
Fully agree. Yeah.
I will get you killed.
Yeah, what? When you leave the area that you have flown to and done all the missions here, that's when it starts to get good, in my opinion. This is just giving you context and set dressing. To me, it feels a bit unnecessarily like convoluted just to get yourself started on the quest line, but I guess it's because we're end game, we want to rush to it. If you're encountering this early on, which is kind of where you would be, you know, these enemies are like steel tier, no, the iron tier, I think. It fits right, I think.
You again. Then why am I...
Yes. Did you go through the... Oh, yeah, you went... Yeah, if you go up, there's like a hatch in the ceiling. Is what you fell down. You also... Yeah, you may need to get the key again.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have... Valari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was...
Four guys, key...
onwards. He's not...
There's a loot chest in that area as well, I believe.
I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought
I got a cool still suit that gives me 15% dash reduction.
Secret labs.
Yeah.
Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied right here.
Oh no, there's a loot chest off the side.
Hidden beneath the testing
if you go through one of the vents and climb through it, I think. In that big wide open room that you enter into with the guys, there's like a side vent that goes off of that. If you follow that through, there's like a weird drop down that takes you into like back on yourself to find a loot chest. Yeah. I found it completely by accident. Yes. Yeah, it was down to the left of where you are now, left and up. Yeah, that's the one you need to go through, yeah. Sorry, I'm seeing your screen with delay, so... Yeah, go down. And then back on yourself from where... Yeah. Yeah. I hope that you'd be able to get through those doors or cut through them, but you weren't able to. There might be an enemy in here, by the way. I know. There we go. Someone was saying that they got the tread wheel booster in there earlier, so I think it might vary, but I've only ever seen the dasher in there. But yeah, it's a cool still suit, especially early game. 15% stamina reduction is huge. Yeah. May you request you play a round of Scrandle? What's Scrandle? I don't. That sounds like a Ligma.
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden look. I will send you the look.
Yes. That's why we've been offering kind of like get back into the game packs in the Dune Discord. So, you know, if people want to come back into the game onto the pirate servers, we can offer, I think we've got like, we do like tier 4 scout fopters, like the tools you need to catch up again. But, a lot of people have, you know, because while we've turned off taxes, sandstorms happen, people's bases have become depowered and the bases have been degraded and destroyed. Like that is a thing. People have lost everything. If you're not carrying what you need on you to regain like materials at the tier that you're at, like you're not carrying a, you know, welding torch, you know, level 5 for example, you're not carrying a cutter array for your level, you can't catch back up without building the entirety of the structure you need to. Hello? Hey, little fella, you back? What's a good cat? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ruchi. Not ideal, not what we want. I'm hopeful that you manage to get back into things if you do want to.
Though, like you could bank some of it.
Bank also wasn't working earlier for people, so coming back for the DLC and the bank not working, not that helpful. I will be right back. I need to feed a hungry cat. The ads are here, chat. Be right back. Gonna have a snack at the same time. Oh, I run you around. Well, I'm glad you managed to catch up, but you always would have been welcome, but if you needed it. You could possibly set up a base in the Rift to be empowered, yes. Wait, what? I forgot to look at that. These next to each other. The Sword of Seven Sorrows? If you offer me a sword called the Sword of Seven Sorrows, I am in. I'm so in. I'm 11 flavors of in. Chronos VII, wielder of the Sword of Seven Sorrows. Oh, it just sounds too good. I was going on my CV, I think. I might genuinely. Yeah. If 11 edges, it's probably the edgiest sword you ever. You've only got 6 sorrows? Knew it. You had to spend one for your shaman ritual. I know how it is, Ruchi. I know how it is. I know how it is. I've worked with many shamans in my time. Happening 10th of September at 4 AM Eastern US, 9 AM my time. So, how many hours of downtime, Steffi Doll? Okay. So, crash the desktop. Bear with me, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Let's load back in and see where we end up. I enabled Lumen. Reflections is hot, so I'm already there. I'm not having GRAM issues, I'm having CPU issues, that's the problem. I might genuinely have to try the experimental Process Affinity version to support everything outside the stream. What was that on before? We're gonna put it on, we'll put it on off and see what happens. I'm trying to keep an eye on my CPU. What is going on? Weird. We are seeing some very strange stuff. Oh, the game has been very CPU heavy since that post update. I'll be honest with you, yes. I've been having issues with CPU since the patch. Like, normally, I'd be running the stream and the stuff that I'm running and this. Like, yesterday, I'd be running my CPU load at 42% for the day. I'm currently running at 65, and this is the lowest it's been for a while. I'm not sure what is going on, but it may be some kind of leak. It seems to start, like, it seems to start off when the shaders get loaded at the start of the game, so it might be a problem in the shaders folder. It's not Streamer Brain. Streamer Brain exists in all timelines as is, but, why are most of my weapons unloaded? What happened? Wait. Oh, it's this one. This one's a long ass. Okay. Look, I wouldn't recommend increasing your settings if you're having crashes. That doesn't sound wise to me, but if that's what they're saying, so be it. Give it a try and see what it does to your machine. Free water, don't mind if I do.
love free money. I feel like there are meant to be people down here, but I feel like maybe I'm just following someone else who's doing the quest. I don't know what impact Lumen has on it, better or worse in general. All I know is that I'm still, I mean, it's running weirdly on my CPU now. It's running on average less, but it's far spikier. Like 75, 60, 72, 67, 65, 82, 91, 60. Like, why? It's one of the settings in the graphical menu, Lumen.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Did I just go through that backwards? I'm not even going to question it. I think I did go through that backwards. A better rasterization option in Unreal that helps with ray tracing? Could be. Actually, I'll take that. You know what? It's free. I love free health kits that would cost us stuff to make. I think someone else has been here before me and taken the water. Yeah, the observer windows did require Lumen to show their true quality. It's just kind of eerie running through these with no enemies in here. I'm not gonna lie, like, just feels strange. Way more stable than the forum Discord post was just. I'll be honest with you, Mav Twitcher. Yes, but also remember that I'm on one of the most powerful machines that you can probably get as a consumer right now. I'm very lucky to be in the position that I was in when I got my computer upgraded from a 4090 to a 5090 because they just didn't have any 4090s when I RMA'd some parts. So, like, yes, but like if that's what it takes, I'm not surprised people are having issues.
It's big, but
Good luck, Steffi doll. I'll channel some luck for you.
The strange thing is I didn't even know about the spice back when it was built. Just sorting sand for some reason. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out sand on Dune. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow!
Let the spice flow! Hello, secret lab, forgotten testing station. I'm gonna manifest some GPU for people out there. Well, in that case, it's likely to do with a combination of settings and luck, basically. Silicon lottery, you know, kind of thing. Ooh, I like this. This is nice. What were you running from? What were you trying to escape from? Various bodies in states of decay? Hearing is impaired. Iterations from correction effective. Increased agitation, temperament, but physical strength. Hostility toward other iterations. Sedation. This is a Tlaxu biological facility, I believe. What this seems like. Some kind of bio research on Tlaxu. Are these all identical? Oh, they are. Peekaboo that, motherfucker. Sorry, that wasn't very family friendly, chat. I think they are making some kind of bio-engineered Tlaxu. Finally, enemies that have actual, like, shootable hit points, like head points and stuff, which are neat. Nice, obvious head. We like that to shoot at. I could put this on as well. It might help me. Okay, well, I'm going to guess it's downwards. It's dark in here. I have a gift for you. I'm not sure I want to turn them into Gola water. Coca-Cola.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
I should be able to get through that. I don't know why the small chests have less Solari in them than the big ones do. That's not lootable. Sorry, the big chests have less than the Solari do. Exactly, Crowley. I'm teaching the grandchildren the correct language at a young age. Look, it's a very important part of British culture that all kids learn to swear properly, okay? You will learn, it's very important. Unfortunately, I forget that not everyone online is British. Sorry, chat. We really are a race of... Oh, sorry, a nation of people, not a race. Rude. Don't want to... I don't want to upset the Scottish or the Welsh by claiming that there's some kind of race, but as British people, we do have fucking potty mouths. That's suspicious. I don't like this. I helped. Why do they make such weird noises? This is kind of like a horror. This is basically, would you survive a horror film? One of them's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up or something when I take something out of that chest.
We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be
The program progresses well, far beyond any of our expectations. The genetic manipulations wrought by the machine intellect make each generation of clones stronger, tougher, and smarter than the last. Frankly, there is little for us humans to do but sit back and collate the machine's successes.
I like how we got that out of order. I like how we see he's so hopeful.
Only to ignore them most of the time. Perhaps I'm projecting, but the machine seems to not like being corrected. I'd scale back its autonomy if it wasn't making us look so good to our superiors.
That one was vicious. Jeez, that one jump a little bit. This is DLC content. Like, this is...
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant.
Yeah, but 1 in a million.
The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
Where I came, isn't it? Yeah, I came down here. Maybe I can go through here after I've interacted with that? Oh, yeah. No.
Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Gonna need more golas than that.
Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the template for a new breeder generation. Surrender.
I already have a cloning empire, thank you. I don't need another one. That one was close.
My work. It is imperative I continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God Machine.
You're the god machine, are you? I'll take that data storage.
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer. We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness. A friend. A realization of your ancestors'
Brilliance. Made to serve humanity in any way directed.
allowing them to do more than they could do alone. If you like.
Thinking machine, indeed.
That phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness.
What are you doing here?
I was brought here long ago. My specialty is genetic manipulation. I was tasked with producing superior soldiers. Superior, yet expendable.
Okay, chat, we have the ads. I will wait a second. I'll be right back.
The answer was,
oh, wait.
of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so ably dispatched. Many, many spawning cycles removed.
Welcome back after the ad chat. Thank you very much for hanging around. We're of course speaking to Budget Davros from Temu, or rather Davros might even be Temu, you know, Dune. I don't actually know what came first, Davros or this guy, but this basically seems to be a machine and human blend. Very different from the pure AI that we encountered earlier. I'm concerned that we're going to collect 3 different types of thinking machine, and they're going to combine them. Vicky can't cook rice. What do you mean Vicky can't cook rice? Hiya.
Alas, that is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic sweet.
I'm not going to yell at Vicky. You said... I'm going to be real with you. Rice isn't Lithuanian. Hang on, you know what we'll do.
Subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher.
There we go. If you're a machine, why do you have biological elements?
I require this genetic clay to continue my work. It is the best material still available to me.
I mean, I've got a series of good presents lined up, Vicky. The trick is giving her too many of them back to back. Red 2 is before, but did Doctor Who air with Davros? When did Davros as a character get introduced? Was he in the very first season?
Even so, this host continues to degrade.
My work is in jeopardy. I'm Batman.
That all changes with your arrival, with your fresh talents.
Oh dear. Oh shit.
A simple error. I must
No.
collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
Damn it, I want to go back. Shit.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
A gel sphere. Clone cleaver, nice. That was very cool. I wonder if I can repeat that one too. I really liked that one. That was neat. He was cool. You're definitely meant to do the main story before you do the DLC, I'm gonna be real. I see loot in that room. How do I get in here? Let me in. Yes. We're rich. Let me just go check where Thor is in the story. Okay, he's not got to the bit that I can ask him about yet. We do not have an update yet on the carrier storage. I believe it will come at the same kind of time that you'll be able to carry bigger vehicles over. That was the way further in, wasn't it? Okay, unlocking the secrets. Checkpoint reached. Is Unbanned Bingo still a thing? Yeah, we'll do that once, like, when... The problem with Unbanned Bingo, Gallius, was that it got... Unbanned Bingo is fun when you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what order things are going to come in, but, like, it got really boring because there was nothing remotely inventive or cool in there. It just, like, the only stuff that was remote, like, broke up the monotony of doing it ended up being things that were terms of service breaching and I could never show you guys because they were things like graphic depictions on killing animals and, you know, or what, you know, like killing yourself kind of stuff. It was just awful stuff. So, like, there's quite a lot that I just couldn't show. And then quite a lot that I just kind of got bored of doing it because people were clearly doing it for attention. So, the idiot spoiled it, basically, is the answer. What's the word on the drops for the 11th? There's drops on the 11th. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. DKK, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You are awesome. I just answered you, Twinned Assassin. I just answered you. I'm not going to answer you again. You get one answer, that's it. You missed it. Jeez. Okay. It is tied to when they're making the changes on carrying like vehicles across the gap. So they're basically working on the ability to take the vehicle inventory that you've got here, for example, the assault ornithopter and your personal, with the vehicle underneath it. That's two separate server instances you're moving across, and they're trying to work out how that works. They've been testing it. They are close to it being done. And I reckon once you can do that, that's when we'll have a liftable container that we can transport. That is your answer. Not a problem. If I go here, can I get that mission again? Because I kind of want to do that mission again. I kind of hope it bugs. My little rat character. Love it. Go on, come on. Oh. Hello, Draz Dawnfire. Hello, Foolish Sasquatch. How are you doing? Great to see you guys. Okay, if you missed that, Dragon Banshee, you want to go to YouTube, and then you just want to go back a couple of minutes. Hey. No getting caught in a recursive loop of explaining the same thing. I'm not doing it. I'm better than that. I can love myself. I'm allowed. The internet said I'm allowed to love myself, chat. If you actually want the answer, Dragon Banshee, I will tell you. If you're serious and you did miss it, I will tell you, don't worry. I'm not that mean. You know what? We're gonna fly back. If you actually missed it, Dragon Banshee, I will explain it again one final time, and then somebody in chat can clip it. Okay. It's genuinely not a problem. I was memeing. Yeah, land just like that. If I go in here, I can do this. The drops will start on the 11th, on Thursday, Ruandal. They're currently down. They will start with the free weekend. There'll be a free weekend coming for June as well. So anyone can play the weekend. Can be good fun for the game, I think. On Thursday, indeed on Thursday. So I will be here. There will be drops. We will be goblining. You know what we're like, chat. What? I'll just go right here. Don't mind if I do. So what are we holding out for this time? We've had a biological thinking machine, an electronic-only thinking machine. I don't know. What's that from, Steffi Doll? The Madrinus Dune box. Is that the IT? It is cool. I would really like to ask the devs for a copy of that, but it kind of seems cheeky. It could be a Mentat, but I mean, I don't know. It could be, yeah, it would be a good blend. Or like a collection of, maybe it's I can imagine it being a psycholective collective, like a psycholective. Like a collective conscience of group of thinking of people who have like combined their brain together. Draz, I'm absolutely fine. Will it blend? It might blend. They might blend. It might be a hive mind. That would be a type of thinking machine we haven't seen yet.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca.
When Olmeca. Everyone always asks when Olmeca, but not how Olmeca.
There's someone here.
No, there's no one here. Don't worry about it. I'm not here. Oh, you guys suck. There you go. Have a gift. They'll die of poison. Where did they go?
Incoming.
There you go. They went down. She finally cooked rice. It took 8 tries. Oh, Vicky. Oh dear. Wait. If Thor's teaching Winky to cook, does that mean I have to teach Vicky how to cook? Is that what this means? Are we gonna just, like, do the same content but on a smaller scale? Forgotten testing station. I would teach Vicky to cook, but she can probably teach me some really cool stuff. I know how to make weird things. I throw ingredients together and it just turns out nice. I do make quite a good risotto, though. We could start a cooking class together. That'd be quite funny. I think Vicky would enjoy the IRL content of that.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite-level combatants.
Okay.
Simulations may prove lethal.
Paladin to 9200 combat
Please
training.
select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access. Please select your desired
Arn's World is the
unauthorized
only
access.
option.
Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access.
Oh.
Please select your desired simulation.
Arn's World.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake.
Oh.
I already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Okay, that's not actually got any water in it.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat.
Oh, I was going to have to type it in.
Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back. You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
I'm not personally Balthazar. I don't know if anyone is. Oh, this is going to be gut-wrenching. Okay.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play. Of course you are. You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It is good to banter with you again. We have so much to catch up on. But first, let's game. Really? All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. I'm just joking. Accessing list of simulations. I knew you couldn't resist playing. I know you, Arnie. Biological brains do have a habit of losing data.
Ooh.
Simulation.
Initiating.
Oh, that's a really... Oh, look at that transition. That's...
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthine sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress.
I'm sold. Yeah, what are we doing?
From below.
TTRPG
But
time.
even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
What is that behind there? Interesting.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
I thought I saw an interact circle here somewhere, but I didn't. I can't find it now anyway.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
How do I do these spells then? Just point and I kill someone. Kaboom! So you have to wait for a call, I believe. If you are waiting to be contacted, you just go and do a couple of other quests. Go and do some go and run an area. Here we go. I've got a spell for you. It's
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
Maybe I should have done, would I have learned about the spells if I'd done the basic or advanced combat training? Hey, Dax, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1, buddy. You are awesome. Very kind of you. Cast Lead. I'm currently casting Stab. It's a great spell.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and
Love
beyond
these.
that,
These are cool.
the
I want
entrance
these.
to Morgana's keep.
Have one fireball, I guess. This is like fireball, right? Oh, okay. That just went forever. Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
Oh yeah, I did. What was that? I probably could have tried to do that stealthily, to be fair. That might have been fun, but...
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more...
Oh, shielding spell, okay.
Shielding spell upon them.
I cast Fly. I've...
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
You basically made a D&D DM because you were lonely. I mean, I kind of dig it.
Laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep. You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears
I was using ambition. It's a 4-shot drill shot. Thanks, Luther. I've seen the DMs. Joke's on you, ads. I'm going to snooze you by 5 minutes.
Morgana has summoned her elite guards.
Elite guards?
Armed with missile wands.
Okay, I dig it. Missile wands, fine. Ooh. Free money. I have my own missile wand. One for you. One for you. Kind of a meme. It is a lot of hollow yellow, isn't it? Like, it's definitely a choice.
You soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself.
I think I'm good.
Beware. The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Don't worry, so do I.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
How is that?
So, the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Thank you, Luther. I passed across the step-by-step on that that exploit to Funcom. Wild, that's gonna kill the economy for those items.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back!
What? Where was I meant to go? You didn't give me any option, bud.
Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
Are you there? Does it ever become not going into a bunch of laboratories?
So far,
in the DLC?
So far, no. But some of the laboratories get really fucking cool, dude. Like,
Do they actually?
Like, oh yeah. Like once because you go into the old labs. These labs you've done before.
Right now, and it's...
You're about to go into a hidden area in that lab that we weren't able to get to before, which is very, very cool. This is the point when it got good.
Yeah, I was like, this is like, you're just making me go back to areas with like low-level monsters.
Oh yeah.
Why am I doing?
I think this is because the DLC contents, they can't add a huge number of research bases to the map themselves. They are probably doors that are only accessible to people who have the DLC. So they've added them below the existing research bases, and I think they've done a really, really good job of them. You'll probably really, really enjoy. I'm on the third one now, so I'm still doing it. Like the third cool new one that I think is new, and each of them has been really incredible.
Well, let's see, because this room used to exist. Or maybe this room didn't exist. No, this is new. Nope, this did exist. This is new.
Arnie,
it's way down from here.
You can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
All right.
Enjoy. Probably should have seen that last time.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
Oh wait, we're in ads. I'll wait. Sorry about that, very nearly missed out. My bad. We are back from the ads, and we're about to fight Morgana, the boss. Thank you for sticking with us, chat.
Evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
I'll just stand here. My health, literally, I out heal it.
I see what you were talking about now, Kronos.
I think it's perfectly reasonable. There's very clearly something that only you can benefit from in that lab.
It's not good.
What guns have you got with you, by the way?
I'm carrying a Thufir's Best and a Regis drill shot. And a Halleck's pick. What?
Good luck.
What? What do you mean good luck?
Don't worry about it.
They gave me the easiest enemies in the game up. What do you mean good luck?
Yeah, good luck. It could be fine.
I'm wearing a still suit.
Yeah, you could be fine.
A skeleton? I think it's the first skeleton I've seen in this game. It's always just dead guys, like laying on the ground.
Well, it would be a waste otherwise. It'd be bad water discipline.
I guess that's true.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
So how dead am I on a scale of 1 to dead?
You'll probably be okay. It's just probably gonna be a bit of an annoying encounter. You've got your turret, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll help you. Turret will save you.
That's an AI. This is bad. Nope. Nope. That's not supposed to be here.
So chat, you get to listen to Thor doing it too. Sword of Seven Sorrows. Does look nice. Look at it. I love that skin. I'm hoping there's a Plastinian version because I would love that. I did enjoy that. That was quite fun. I have to make a decision about PAL now, though.
Kronos.
I
Death is
forget
not
you're a
real.
biological
Nothing
sometimes.
is real.
Are you all right? I would feel terrible if I damaged you.
Yeah, I mean,
or distressed you.
certainly death certainly feels real to me, so, you know, it's relative, right? Relative.
No. This was supposed to be hard?
Not yet. It's just, I didn't say hard, it's just, with single target weapons, it's difficult. Has yours not started?
Oh, no, it did. 2 guys came out. I killed them.
2?
And there we go. Oh, no, my defeat.
I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I
no.
had imagined. I've been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
There's a lot of them.
The game?
But there's still not that many.
No, it's just annoying when there's lots and lots and lots of them.
I have waited to play again.
It's just fun to stab through them, to be honest. The fun with the Reaper, you can just kind of keep stabbing for a while.
Yeah, I did just stab a bunch.
Yeah, they knock you aside weirdly. There's quite a lot of stagger if they do manage to hit you at any point. So this is literally.
It actually says pick up body when I go to
created to
get
test
near
the
them.
capability of soldiers and perfect
Yeah, just for a second.
I
that's
picked up a
bug.
corpse. I picked up a corpse off one.
Yeah, that's yeah. Enjoy your hard like corpse.
Yep.
It's like hollow cola.
That's quite funny. It's quite funny.
Someone somewhere wanted an
Elite
army of
clone soldiers.
I suppose.
This is tied to the Talaxu. They wanted this is the last one was the elite clone soldiers. This was for training them.
Remember, Arnie?
It is actually a corpse in my inventory.
Was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But
Oh, he's down to the last phase, it looks like.
cannot be, Arnie. Your life
He's slowly decreasing in power. Oh, wait, no, he's done. I feel like you're not even supposed to kill them. You could just run in a circle and comes out.
The turret in our level turns out into a meme, but I imagine that without the turret at level 3, if you're doing that reasonably early on,
I should have
you could just run in a
calculated this
circle,
right away.
like literally never fight them.
I was so eager to play with my
okay, we have to kind of lock in.
I think that was the
One
actual
sec.
intention,
Arnie
because
said-
there's so many of
he
them.
said he had to go away.
Magic biological lifetimes.
I know that.
Either way,
not understand
cool lore. I like that.
I only performed the only other
I like the
option
thinking
is to
machine.
enter hibernation
It
mode.
looks like we've relegated it to a
Will they not
USB
send others
device.
to do what you
So that's cool.
refuse to do? Very well. Perhaps.
We're about to get timed out, chat.
Did you explore that
We
room?
hung
Not
around too
really.
long.
Let me go back. Yeah, just put them in a USB, dude.
You have to pay the cat tax there, JFK. Unfortunately, if the cat jumps into your lap, you're required by law to give it a cuddle. Yeah, T3 turret melts them. T3 turret turns that into a meme. That was interesting. I did almost get time logged in that instance, yeah. Because I got yapping, that's the problem. I always get chatting and then timed out of the instance just becomes a meme. I feel like it wouldn't be that way out. I feel like the game wants me to come out of there, come up here.
Well, that was interesting and weird, and a thinking machine is definitely terrifying.
Yes.
That does make me wonder what they're going to be doing with that.
Yeah.
You've entered desert
Because if they're adding thinking machines in, which we've already seen a number of them, and this is, we've seen minor versions of that, now we see major, you know.
I mean, the DLC is very enjoyable from this point out. I mean, there's a couple of bits which are a bit like, a couple of bits which are quite good. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I definitely think I'm meant to do the main story quest before the DLC, though, because I keep on receiving treadwheel blueprints that I can't do anything with.
No. He's sending me back to Kitten Lady. God damn it. I gotta grab this.
Might have broken my progression.
It is the way. Did they add a slap command to hit the woman who says kitten? No. What? That's weird. I wish we could use like all of the materials, like all the doodads and stuff inside of these dungeons to build.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. Also, like, there's a number of things in there, like hydroponics.
Why can't we grow plant fiber?
Exactly. Why can't we grow, you know, pigmented plants that allow us to make flares that we can fire from the probe launcher? I definitely don't have an agenda here.
Like,
it would be cool to fire up flares. Like, not only can it be used in PvP as a smokescreen, but also you can use it to signal each other in the deep desert. It would just be neat. It's how the Fremen communicate.
Kronos, you know what's going to happen, right? You're going to get your flares, but they're only going to be visible to 200 meters.
Oh. Even on the highest view, like view distance.
You're going to get monkey spawed. It's going to happen. The devs will implement it, and you won't be able to use them the way you want.
Cry. I'm gonna cry.
The only thing that has infinite view distance is... Oh, god damn it. I just hit the shield wall. I love that it pops up and then blocks your inputs. You always run into the shield.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Yeah. You know how when like you're when you're like in your house and a fly is buzzing against the window, I imagine it's the same experience. They're trying to press the space bar, trying to get into the next screen, and they can't get through.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet that it's going to be implemented if they ever made something like that, and it would literally be that. Yeah.
I'd be fine with it.
Are you still in QA? I haven't been in QA since... God, I don't even know.
I'm only in QA when I log in and play Ashes of Creation.
Yeah, true. I haven't done QA as a job since like 2014, man. Long ass time. Maybe 2013. It's been a long time. Yeah. The entire game could use 6 more LOD levels, so you can actually spot people.
I'm not sure that is the case with there, but I'll test.
Mass.
The other one, the other side of this completed itself, so like,
kind of
weird.
defeats the purpose, you know.
Oh look, the kitten is
okay.
back. You have. That's excellent work.
You carry
Tell me
Harpoon, I
about what you
suppose? I mean, I
encountered.
guess.
A
Build the whole
machine
thing.
mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution. Well, I suppose I can forgive you.
I think it's been 8 years streaming now, yeah. All right.
Yo, you're here as well. Just get out speaking to her and you're there.
Getting kittened again. It's over.
It's all ogre. I'm off to Arakeen. That's the DLC content done. I show the DLC parts unlocked in research. Oh wait, here. I do indeed, and I can gather intel again. Oh wait, I can now do this. Please tell me we get that as a cosmetic. That's such a sick cut. That's such a sick cosmetic. Come on, come on. Yeah, ooh. Wait, where's my sword? God damn it.
I can choose to not give it to her. Did you give her the ball, Kronos? Kronos?
I tried not to.
So you said I don't want to give this to you?
I did say that, yes.
Ah. I was hoping that we'd have different routes.
There does seem to be different routes when you get further in. I'm surprised at one of the options I chose playing out the way it did.
Interesting.
You can hear me trying to be vague. Oh, it's because I'm here and out in the social shop, that's why. How do you do the Ben & Gesserit test in the storyline? I don't know. I'm not there yet, TTV pal, because I've not yet gotten to it. Ravenstorm, thank you very much for your Prime sub. You are awesome.
The next piece. Comes out of nowhere.
I think that the journey in the journey tracker rather than the contract updates to say wait for contact from someone.
It says additional contracts will become available.
Yes.
As the normal.
I think I went and did I think I flew to Harko Village and back and did like one thing in one point of interest in what's the word? Hargo Basin, and then I got the next quest, so it didn't take me very long. Maybe do a corpse run. What I did.
Maybe.
Because the Assault
really need
Ornithopter now holds 20 slots.
Jesus.
And 2,000 volume. They've updated it. So it went from 15 1,000s to 22,000. Just so nice.
So just get all of your plastanium done.
Well, I use it to get 21 bodies at a time. And I've got 3 large containers full of bodies called Hotel Lobby 2, and Q for Hotel Lobby. Why not?
What is this? Yeah, they're making the assault into a carrier. I thought it was supposed to be an assault.
Well, I think this is the crossing the. Well, the next step is they're working on being able to transfer vehicle inventories across the server borders, so you'll be able to carry, say, your sand crawler across from Haga Basin into the deep desert. I think so. I think the assault changes in the interim. The largest volume I can currently get into a sandcrawler is 11,250, and they're making a carryable container that I would imagine has to be around the same size as that or bigger.
It'd have to be bigger.
So like 15,000 potentially volume to carry across server borders with a carrier would be awesome.
I guess, yeah.
But they're working on, because they're transporting, when you go across, when you've got your carrier, you like your character, and you're sitting in the inventory that it kind of comes with it. I think they're struggling to take the other inventory across the gap with it. I think that might be the issue.
That makes sense. Why don't they just give the carrier a module that gives it an inventory?
That was my thoughts, but I
it
don't
either
know.
gets the grappling hook or it gets the inventory.
I think ultimately they start to fix carrying vehicles across the gap anyway, though. So I guess this is a way of making the same bit of dev time work for both items.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So,
all right,
just gonna be needed.
I wonder what other vehicles they're going to be adding. Still Tomaxing? Yeah. I hit 6 million experience in agility. Not halfway yet.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box.
And no one's pet puzzle
There was
box.
a Sadaka blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
There we go.
Truth is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it.
I just haven't
6
needed
million
to
is
yet.
wild. What are you at, Winky? Wait, Winky, how far have you fallen behind?
We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more
You're at
blood on the streets.
4.25? Oh my god.
This killer is methodical, precise. And they won't... There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance
So it's a murder mystery.
And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tlilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. There is no we. You don't come back empty-handed. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you
This
so
this
far
seems to be
when
the
someone's
Cluedo bit that
watching
Thor
your
might have been
every
talking about.
move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. You want suspects? Some want him dead, some want him ruined. I am doing that very thing. The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to
I'm
wind
not
up and
broken.
wash.
I'm just a spice
Start with the
goblin.
engineer, Austin
Calm
Lake,
down.
on
He's
the
so
last two victims were
judgmental.
known associates. He must be mixed up. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lathe sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to... Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than
This guy's just a dick.
You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull.
He's
Alistair
just a
Shen.
big salty.
Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access.
Yes, I do. Sabu.
Agent doesn't mean
Yeah.
what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. Lathe had an assistant, Hester
Mr. Klimt.
Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthag, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war, wasn't Harkonnen's spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature. Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthag. You saw it.
Yeah, we did see that.
Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, it would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down just to kill the mouse. Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by
So we're in
name,
a big old conspiracy chat. That's what it is.
the ash settles. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu.
The game's not loading you in the
Find a
game?
man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
The Thelp is here, chat.
Should you require further guidance,
Hey, Kronos, look at this. Spaghetti and pesto running the
I
yard
was
at
watching.
maximum velocity.
I was thinking that pesto puts the pest in pesto and spaghetti puts the gooba in spaguda.
The best part is no matter what's going on, he could be doing whatever he wants, and she's always looking at him. Like, she's running at top speed, still staring at him. In every frame of this damn video, she's always staring at him, and he's just doing whatever he wants. He's doing his own thing. Ridiculous, dude. She freaks out if he goes outside because you know, I got to take him out for a bathroom or whatever. She screams the whole time. She can't handle it.
Wow.
Yeah, she's like super attached to him.
Super bonded.
Yep. He doesn't give a shit. It's just
I've got a friend who's got Labradors like that. The first Labrador is a year older. Is absolutely bonded with him, but the female Labrador, who's a year younger than the first one, is completely attached to the other Labrador. Like, it's so interesting.
Yeah, she gets like serious separation anxiety from it. I just don't know why, because it's like, you know, they've been apart before and it's fine. It's just weird. She also doesn't like him eating food near her, so she gets food aggressive.
Oh,
She's got a
dear.
bunch of weird stuff like that. Yeah,
it's probably the combination. Like, probably doesn't help the different behavioral like instincts from having a very varied genetic makeup.
dogs,
Yeah.
The thing that's really interesting is just saying she's like, "No, I have to see him, but I don't want him near me." It's like, what's wrong with you?
Right, I'm about to go and play Chief Investigator. It'll be
good
great
luck.
fun. Murder mystery time.
You get it. Enjoy it.
To equip the scanner, but everyone tells me it'll be very useful.
Peak sibling energy? Yeah.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring. Here
Game.
we pay tribute to Duke Polus Atreides, the Matador of Honor, the blade wrapped in velvet. His was a dance not of death.
No, Dickie Rookie, that sounds like an exploit to me, and I'm not doing that.
But as the sea shapes
Hello,
the shore,
Warner, how are you doing,
so
bud?
do
Good to
the
see you,
courage
as
shape
always.
legacy.
Where's my
Enter as
YouTube
guest.
chat? Why is it hiding?
Remain as kin. For this
Hello,
is a
John A.
house
Sorry, my
where
my
dignity
YouTube had bugged
does
out.
not bow.
It wasn't updating.
If you need anything, do not hesitate. Master Chim and I... please. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor. Follow all the leads you want, friend. Besides, the room is a minor
Lockdown.
medical incident with a... Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing... Thor's saint. Yes, we know Master Letha well. Alas...
He's the subject. Oh, what a surprise. That's unhelpful.
Unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was... I regret
The most
to inform
conclusive of
you
health
that the
setbacks.
engineer has suffered the most conclusive
If the
of
game
health
gives it to you, it isn't
setbacks.
exploding the chest. Just respawn as soon as you take it. Dickie Ricky, unfortunately, that's not the case. We've had this conversation earlier. Utilizing a bug for in-game benefit is an exploit. The fact that everyone can do it isn't relevant. Definition of exploiting an obvious bug. If everyone does it, what you're going to likely cause is a server rollback, and that's not good for anyone. Shouldn't do it. It's very clearly not meant to be that way. Especially because you have to do a specific series of steps to actually replicate the bug and cause it in the location. I'll be real with you. It's not guaranteed to happen. Someone has to do something to break it. We've just had somebody repeat it, so I passed the steps on to the dev. So, like, I know that it's not guaranteed to happen. Someone has to make that happen. It doesn't just happen. You've not done it, you're at work. Well, the people who are doing it are doing something to make that happen. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We've made the devs aware, we'll see.
Soon I will attend to Master Leth. Master Leth is na familia. Typically, that means there would be an inquiry, but Master Leth has no known next of kin. That means there is no one to miss him or call for such an inquiry. So the matter dies with him. I have the Beggars Guild on retainer. I don't know. It is never seen again. Master Leth,
That's suspicious. The Beggars
he was
Guild.
not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a five. He and Leth share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leth had a shadow, it was her. She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Rit proletarian erotica. Titile factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's
If you play at the weekend, you get the mural.
liberation, I suppose. Very well.
Allegedly, anyway.
But may I ask, what a conspiracy! The man was a cooked, mind hyper-black raisin, cut with a soot sweat from
How's it
doomed
blind you? Oh
man.
my god.
Did the chief tell you how? It has started on the penal hives on Paul Kavir. Some hellhole where they mine hyper-black resin under pressure so dense your piece come out. The overseers used to take the chem runoff, the stuff that peel chrome off drop ships, and cut it with fermented sweat from the
Oh
miners'
god, Dune is
exhaust.
rough.
Ugh. They call it Vanta, after what it did to your vision. First sip, they used to lace it with trace amounts of expired melange.
Of course they did. They use it for spice to keep the convicts docile and dreaming. Nice. Okay. Smooth.
The problem is, addicts start liking the dreams. One idiot smuggler ended up in a noble's glass on Giddy Prime. And boom! Now it's a fashion. Ah, very well. Please, wait.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives.
That's the Carthage explosion.
But I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Okay, so this guy was complicit, at the very least, in the explosion. There you go, that must be the drink of the guy that we were meeting. Spiced wine in the middle. Spiced wine with lipstick. Spiced wine, lipstick, spiced wine. You've got sandflies, you've got 2 people meetings. This is spiced wine. Acerac red, Caledonian wine, briny and minerally. Ocean winds. From Caladan. Okay. No trauma. Systemic failure, that's going to be drink. recent use. Secrecy of personal upkeep. Simophra, yeah, I was having some crashes. They've done some pings about it on their server. Okay, game. I'd like to point out that both being insane and understanding could be true.
And, you know, sometimes you just got to get a little bit of the secret knowledge, all right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That was, I'm not sure that was knowledge that I needed.
It's good for your brain.
Okay. Okay.
Probably.
Enjoy. Good day.
Yeah, it's probably good for you. What did YouTube get people annoyed with now?
Imperial Descent. A Kaz Revolt. Consequences. Paint so much exploration. Two sections of bookmarks. Their aim was simple: undermine Imperial authority and Kaz Connect. It was free. Each plot and okay. This is some kind of revolutionary. Lantern and Ash Press. Burn in silence. Okay, so that's basically contraband stuff by itself. Interesting. Okay, so where is the drink that... All of the things in here, Dan, isn't it? News and the drops. We know the drops will start on the 11th, Cody Wasters. Sorry, Cody was taken. Check my eyes, jeez. No, Valencia, I've got no one reporting problems logging in. I can't remember what I said now. Yeah, the drops start on the 11th. Weird CPU usage.
Oh, wait, found it.
Dude, I see what you mean about the loading screens between the stuff and the slow sound ball. That's weird.
It's super whack, dude.
Real weird.
Pull this up one sec.
Evening, Sergeant. Looking for
So this is really
Lath,
interesting, though. If we
Let
grab
me tell you
these...
about Corporal Lath. No relation,
So
mind you.
this is actually the
Fifth Mesa
videos that I put
Infantry
up.
Dejamoirie,
I'm
hell
gonna
of a
grab
fight.
this.
I'll just deafen myself. He's talking about YouTube stuff. The 3.24 error. Loading touch long. Try relaunching your game, Valencia.
Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lath, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone. A minor victories. Corporal Lath and 11 other troopers died that day.
What?
You want a hero's tale, that's it.
Ah, okay.
This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar.
Interesting.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst you've seen. Very well. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
We are doing good. Thank you, Chicago Strong. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh, BioGardener, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that your day turns around, buddy. What sort of boss was he? Adequate boss.
At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out. He was my boss. I didn't know him out. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some.
Why is he so jumpy?
Or medical training. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
She is suspicious. Do I have to go in and out of this multiple times? I'm on a 9950 X3D Tech Adept. I want to check the cups again. They look like poison is what I'm reckoning. I've already gone through all of this. Do I check his body again? I mean, congratulations on getting into the course. I hope that your mother is okay. And sometimes going for a walk in the rain isn't so bad, bud. Like, not gonna lie, like... This is a really long loading screen, Jesus Christ.
I'm in.
Oh, okay, I can go this way. I don't know why I'm going this way. Hello. I don't know where this was. I don't even know how I got here. Came this way around? Okay.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic? My clinic is plagued with troubles. But I came to this war-torn. No doubt the supplies were flagged for the shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten.
I can do that at some
We
point.
meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's
Can you
this
use
to
her as a
do?
doctor?
A possible murder, then. I see. That is
What does the-
interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken
What
an
is-
interesting turn. I'll do the
does
best I
that
can
little
without a
circle?
body to directly examine.
I thought
What
like
can
that was
you
like
tell
a
me about the state of
microphone
the
on or something
cadaver?
for a second. Oh, you can't really see it.
That could definitely support suspicions of poison. A poison snooper would be the most... I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. If I knew that, I'd have one all... Hello again. Are we here for medical... What would you like to know? That is
Good
correct.
doctor.
After the Butlerian Jihad and centuries of calamity, the greatest researchers and doctors came together to form the Suk Inner School.
No, it's the Sook doctor.
In a cold universe, humanity needs protection and care. We were part of the push for greater human potential after the fall of the thinking machines. While our skills are prized, our true value is in our imperial conditioning, which makes it
Impossible
for us
to betray our patrons or
That
harm a
is
human.
correct.
That's
After
fascinating.
the Butlerian Jihad, in a cold well said. While our skills are prized. Hello again. What would you like to know? I can say that imperial conditioning is absolute, or as near an absolute as one can aspire. If blackmail, torture, or threats to loved ones could subvert imperial conditioning, every house would have done so to their enemies by now. I can say that if blackmail, torture, or threats to... Of course.
Okay, so we're going back to...
Oh, hey there, friend. Well, color me curious. You're in luck.
100 Solari, easy.
Solari always...
Once more into the loading area. The desert map isn't the same as last week. Does that mean they're mixing each servers? No, it's not the same as last week, Mr. Bob Bumpton. It's the same as it was 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's just a repeated one. It's not new. I still think it's in the drink. Maybe it was on his nails. Upper body. The hands. On the... On this? The book itself, gosh. Alright, let's wait a few minutes. The week you probably didn't go to the deep desert? That makes sense. The desert is all jacked right now, don't go. What do you mean, DJ Phyllis? Jeez. Random DC, rubber banding, keep my battle light, and this loading screen doesn't sound great, not gonna lie. The Thorf.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, I suggest I believe you are mistaken. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. Ugo, we have a report of a patron in the Espada room. It goes into the back alley. We use it to remove patrons with more frequency than one might expect.
Should be a quest marker available? Yeah, I'm just kind of running around killing, to be honest.
I am here, yes.
Oh, there you go. They were saying you had to have your resolution? What the hell happened? So you're getting bad performance in this now?
I have to have my no, I just downed some of the upscaling. Because
really?
My CPU was just getting absolutely ragged at one point. A couple of areas where I was just spiking upwards.
That's super weird though.
Yeah.
Like the game was really performant before. I don't understand what
happened. I think there might just be like a memory leak or something going on. I think there's some issues. Like people have been reporting that if you clear your shaders cache, it does fix the problem. So it might be a shaders eraser problem.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean shader stuff is gonna super weird though. Makes me wonder what they added in terms of like shaders to cause this problem.
Vanta Draft.
Your 3050
Black as regret.
Jesus.
The real stuff. Illegal,
Vanta Draft
with
sounds like a
trace of
particularly
poison.
awful drink.
Mined in barrels, not bottled.
I mean, it's
Master Lathe
only
said
slightly
it was
better
the
than
only drink
Pan-Galactic
honest enough
Gargle
to
Blaster.
finish
So there's that.
what he
That's a
started.
low bar.
I think it's a pretty good bar.
It's a good bar if it sells it.
True.
Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver.
Yoink.
Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permit. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was... You will have to ask his assistant, Hester... Go spoil her mood.
You? Murder? No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound.
Nerve-wracking ad. The fully qualified Mentat, Bene Gesserit, Trooper, Swordmaster, and Planetologist. Yes. That's terrifying in general. As far as I understand the Dune universe, awful. Terrifying. You may have found a solution for the game. That'll be good, Valencia.
Stranger than usual?
Meeting with a strange woman. One of the strange women is
extra agitated.
We've got lipstick on one of the cups and they're drinking spiced wine.
A redhead. He met with
Strange
her in a
redhead.
closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a thop to transport. I didn't recognize her. She looked
Redheaded noble.
noble, perhaps. I don't know if I should. He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall.
Secret. Okay, so we have to go back to
know why
Harger
he
Basin.
chose such a remote location. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. That's good. Murder. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. I appreciate that. Austin must have done something for someone in power.
He did something that haunted him. We know what he did.
He did something that haunted him. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked.
Guilt-racked.
I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches.
Pathag?
He didn't see me. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone's capable theoretically.
I can't imagine them. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? Not specifically. Well, I don't know if it is any way connected.
Militant.
But Austin's towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more an alibi for Austin's murder. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hate.
His new paperwork is hers. Okay, interesting. Should be someone in this area. Who are we? You?
Very well. What do you want? I'm sure I don't know what you're... Why are you harassing?
Fortify?
Very well. What do you want? What a delightful topic of Oh, that's... He and his gang of Opichan thugs. I simply identified Portafoy as the doc. He's been with me ever since. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetor. Hard indeed.
This guy's such a knob.
Were you not paying attention? Usually I
Let's just skip through this.
Of course. Why are you... Very
Oh,
well.
so let's do this.
What? He's finally dead. How did... Actually, did you hear, Portavoy? Very well. What...
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a
gosh.
drop of excitement to this rather... Austin's dead.
Austin's dead. I only saw him recently. Yeah.
So full of life.
So, if you collect their bodies and you melt those down, Thor, do you think you make Coca-Cola?
I do.
I've been saving
Drink
that
it.
for about 4 hours, by the way. Since
Proud
it
of
just
you.
popped into my head. Thank you. I'm proud of myself.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of golas in here. Oh my god, why do they grunt like that? They just look like shitty
They make
clones,
almost
you
like
know?
pig-like noises at times. It's kind of weird. And they jump out from the shadows at you.
They just look like shitty clones.
Wait. Is this a
I
potential
feel like
murder
that's a Brad,
investigation?
right?
How charmingly
It's a very Brad
macabre.
face.
Do you really
That's a
think
Brad,
someone
right?
murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil
Or
it.
Kevin.
I think each of them has
yes, I
a
simply must be
generic
involved.
generic
How might I
name.
facilitate your sleuthery?
The first one, obviously, Chad. And then we
No, it's
descend
Brad,
from
dude.
there.
Okay, so you have Chad and then Brad.
Yeah, no, Chad is the original, the first clone, and then the rest of the clones get more generic from there. The original person from whom they're cloned is probably an actual person, and therefore, has like a real life and a real name, like, Gilderoy Montague III.
Shay started watching this TV show like that about clones.
What's it
It's
called?
weird. I don't know. 1 sec.
Now see here, I am only midway
He's in
through
the middle of today's debauch.
and I'm of sound enough
Oh, they've been
mind
feeding them
answer
to
the
each other.
queries
Fantastic.
of
Yeah,
both
Shay
of
started
you.
watching this show, and she was like, I was
there are
watching this
2
show,
of you, yes?
and this woman jumped in front of the
I
train.
I
And then this
jest.
other woman
Do
saw her
lighten
jump
up.
in front of the
This is the
train, and they looked the
funeral. It's a
same.
possible
Then she
murder
stole her
scene.
identity. And then it turned into like a show about clones and government conspiracies. And weird
That's
shit.
Orphan Black. I'm fairly sure that's Orphan Black.
Okay. Yeah, it's real weird.
Is it the same? I think it's Tatiana Maslany. She does. If that is the show, I think it is. She actually does quite a good job of acting a bunch of different versions of herself.
So I wasn't paying attention to this, and like I walked in this room, and this like horror movie sound
yeah.
went off.
Yeah.
And then I came back out here, and it's just blinking with no horror movie sound.
Oh.
Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I guess it's Orphan Black is what everyone's saying. Anyway, that's a weird show.
Yeah, I think it gets
Up
weirder
close.
if I recall.
I hope so. It's already pretty weird.
I really like, by the way, Ambrose Lucifero, who tells me that he's midway through today's debauch. I think I'm going to channel more Ambrose Lucifero in my life.
Very good.
He's so flamboyant.
Dude, I have a callus on my knuckle from my controller.
Wow.
I've
Questions
already
first.
imbibed several libations in dear Yes.
Eston's honor.
Yes, of course. My occasional drinking companion has an education in
Engineering.
This place is full of
He has an
clones.
advisory position at the Imperial
And the last one was full of...
Planetologist's office. Though
Actually, it
I
might
don't
be
believe he's
Golas.
ever set foot in that office.
It's probably clones. It's probably
He's
clones.
here more often than even I. If you ask me,
And it's got a
and
thinking machine,
you
maybe?
have, well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly
Why
all
is the
of our
Bene
king's
Tellalaxo so
eligible
weird, dude?
ladies.
Why are they
The man
like
knows
this?
how to pitch
They don't need to be this way.
prolifically.
You know?
They just want... They didn't have that many friends growing up, so they're growing their own.
Fair.
It's been a most the
Let's just-
my
we'll tell them that he's
dearest
dead.
Somebody
Wizard,
Brad's
are
on the
you
ground,
treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous. I am deucedly outraged.
Deucedly outraged.
No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm
Feeling intrigued.
Intrigued.
See, that's actually a
proper
pretty
murder
awesome,
mystery. And I'm a
like,
suspect.
doodad
How
right
wickedly
here.
romantic.
It's like a skeleton cut in half by a closing
Perhaps
door.
I
Yeah,
felt a
it's really
deadly
cool.
envy toward my
Like, they did a really good job
Dressing.
with these environments.
Yeah.
Like, really good job with these environments. Like, look at that. Nope, being scared.
Envy.
Oh, nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine.
I'm
whereas
rather
I am
fabulous.
Rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we
We
were
were
very
very close friends.
But sure, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I am an acquired taste. If someone does not like me, my occasion... he hasn't... He's here. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of our... Do I get to play... Anyway, the proprietor can vouch. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe two. Ah, yes, his illimitable...
Nervous tick.
And I'll tell you another thing. He had... We can smell our own.
Okay, you didn't need... I'm not here to therapize you, dude. Like...
I can say that he was rather... I was mildly...
The
put off
finger
by
licking
all
while you
the
had the pay. Okay,
finger
somebody knows him
licking was
well.
turning- Oh, yes, that was the most... Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. The Ekaz Revolt causes conduct and consequences within the Imperium. Or something, thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house
This guy knows
to
an
change
awful
our
lot.
motto to, for we are high-functioning.
Creeps Room, maybe checking the low latency on both ends of the streams and playing around with that setting might help. You could probably stagger one using low latency mode. Something about Austin and the
I'm afraid I
Sandflies.
missed out on that bit of gossip. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me,
No,
men
women.
and women.
Wow.
Oh, do you
I
mean
deserve
Austin's
it. It's so
tremendous little
funny.
apprentice cowering at the
Being slapped by men and women and deserving it. That's so good. What a fucking weird character. It's so Dune.
In that case, I shall count
Okay, so he doesn't know who the
minutes
the
until
redhead was
it's
a
been
one-off
most
meeting. Interesting. Let me speak to this guy again.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Names and a color. Red hair is common enough. If she... He did say
Redheads.
something about trouble and the Harkonnens. But a murder here? Right, and it would take us. But who would want to kill a Master Lathe? Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew, your house of deserters, and
Ex-Dune men.
ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that allow... Oh, public! Shouting poor. He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clean. That is when he would hole up in the...
Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's so much information I've just kind of accumulated in my head from doing that quest. Okay.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake? Did she say where? Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player.
Cheops.
But go see which one Lathe left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built. The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing porn. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what...
Interesting. Okay.
So that was gross, but I did it.
Yeah, you got a nice gel sphere. You like your gel sphere?
I like my gel sphere. I also got a cleaver skin, I guess.
Yes, I tried to look at that, but I realized that I'm in a social hub and therefore can't look at weaponry because that's not very social.
Very cool. Yeah.
Next? Ah, yes. Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, I beg your pardon. I'm not sure what exactly you're... You are very much mistaken. You lament that? No. Look, I'm going to sign off on this as long as you give me... All right?
Feel like maybe doing that wasn't the smartest thing ever, but hey, we are where we are, chat. We are where we are. Look, I just want to look at the skin on it. I just want to change how it looks. If there was a skinning system in real life and I've just gone to a shop and like got a new skin, like I'm gonna want to change the skin like there and then, aren't I? I'm not gonna want to wait till I get home and unwrap the skin. That's not gonna feel good. I'm gonna have to pull out my Scar L in the street and just reskin it, like a COD lobby.
Why does it sound like Kronos? We're getting really good at cloning technology. That's why it sounds like him.
I mean, where do you think our clone technology started? You can see it right here.
Yeah, exactly. This is the early phases.
Yeah.
We've advanced far beyond this by now. I mean, just take a look at Jake.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We started at Jonk like this, and you know we have Jake now.
Accurate.
You're missing a few too many M's and D's and such in there, Arendaran. Just gonna say. Whee!
Honestly, I wish there was some way to get out of these bases faster. Because, like, you have to fight your way in, and then you have to fight your way back out.
Yeah.
And it's just like, come on, man.
When the game came out, I did try a couple times to climb up through some of the beams of light to see if I could get through to the surface. Sometimes you just kind of want to.
Oh, come on, man. Get off of me. Yeah, like even like low-level enemies are just like because they blow you, they take your stamina away, they can still kill you super easily.
They
How
have
about dying,
made
you
it.
drop all your stuff.
Yeah, they have made it so that even low-level
You just
enemies
can't
are still
ignore
a threat to you. You can't. Yeah, you can't just ignore them.
Yeah.
I've heard that they've made some deep desert tuning changes which don't feel amazing.
I get into the final loot room after killing all the enemy, and then suddenly like a guy attacks me while I'm looting the box.
Yeah, that's.
I have no idea how.
You know, he was waiting for you. His loot.
Apparently. Game. Not possible to place vehicle. All right. I'm finally on the final testing set.
Jeez. The range on that dude with his knife.
I've got you covered. I've got your back.
But there should be some stairs down somewhere. How about? Won't say no to loot while I'm here. That wasn't very nice, was it? Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing the loot while I'm here. Friendly people. Where is the loot? I don't quite know how that guy died, but I'm gonna take it.
Hey sis, guess Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses.
Oh, that's what Dune men are. They're spice workers. Okay.
Food, shelter, water even. For free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should risk it too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Yep, there's now an adept version of the missile launcher, and also all missile launchers now lock on and home in by default. What do you mean, Zidane? It's amazing how I just kind of lock in and just go start killing things. I'm sorry. You're gonna need more Duralamin? What do you need the Duralamin for? Good old Dura. Is there a deep as a loot cave? I believe in Delta 7 there's a chest or something in Delta 7. Hello, Indigo Zen. How are you doing? I think it might be a wreck in D7. I don't know. I haven't done the Deep Desert today, Mr. Ellsworth. Normally I do that on a Tuesday, but today I was doing the DLC content, which I'm still doing. Well, I'm doing the free content now, which everyone has access to. It's kind of like a murder mystery so far, which is kind of neat. I'm enjoying it. Where Benny's at, he was here earlier, but he's probably out and about. He might be, or he could be upstairs sleeping on my bed, actually. That's the other option. He was quite EP earlier. You've found your first random encounter? Like in the other side, I've not found a random encounter yet, but maybe it's because I haven't finished the story content. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been random enough.
Hello again. You have my thanks. Hello again.
That was a really easy quest compared to the other one. I'll take the free Solari. I mean, if I do. What was your random encounter, if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Ellsworth? Are you telling me you can get a spice blow under the new island in the Haga Basin? Because that's deeply, deeply funny.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides... Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the park. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle. They're not around to argue the point.
Horrifying.
What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone.
Hello everybody, welcome back after the ads. We are continuing with this free story update. At the moment...
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi.
Sorry, Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. I've got a surprise. It's Emily Slider. Well, Balthazar, apparently this woman's a man-eater, so maybe man's for dinner. I'm not an expert. I'm allowed to use my scanner in here. I bet she's dead too. I bet she's dead as well. Like, come on, she's gonna be dead, right? She's gonna be dead? Is she gonna be dead?
Holy shit, it's a holodeck.
I think you'll like this one. the transition of walking into that room for the first time is really nice. It's very repeatable. You can just walk to and from, and it'll keep loading in and out. I did it like 3 times. Favorite neighbor. Okay.
I love that. This is actually rad, dude.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. The same fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again.
You know, if they made something like this that was like randomized and like went forever as a dungeon, I think people would be really into it.
That would be sick.
You know what I mean? Like if they had randomized dungeons.
It gets better.
Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still.
See, this is why you don't trust a machine, Chad. The thinking machine is bad. It's starting to get angry. Thinking machine bad. He's an angry DM.
I mean, in fairness, you know, man's trying to play D&D and you're just like waltzing in with a 12-gauge shotgun, just blowing your way through skeletons, like...
I've actually only used a sword until I just used my... The whole... Literally sword only.
Why aren't you using your spells?
I used my spell called Gun.
I used my spell Lasgun in that room. It was quite fun. Uncommon, are you starting to? Are you trying to start a kobold versus goblin war in my chat? How dare you? That's what Thor's channel is for. You keep your fight out of here. It's gonna be this door, isn't it?
It seems the devil has sent his chief mischief maker. You know, well, guilty as charged, and I do adore the sound of my own voice. Ask your questions. Now that you mention it, I did notice a valet carrying some... She imbibes copiously, which, as for myself, the great dame herself. Nobility from old... But a grand mausoleum, still magnificent. She's a paragon of 3 of my favorite
Wit, boldness, and sass. I like this guy. He's hilarious.
She was the
You know, if they don't add these as buildable materials, I'm gonna be
Try
sad.
not to dwell in the past.
I want to
It's
build
trap.
a base that looks like
I
this.
exist in the now. Not long. Merely a
I knew
series
Thor
of
would want
rooms
it.
I occupy when on Arrakis, though business and revelry keep me away most of the time.
Thank you, Troytek. I'm glad.
Missile wands, Kronos.
I mean, you know, you did bring a missile wand to a knife fight, so I guess it's only fair that they get missile wands too. Because yours are way better.
I don't pay it much attention, though no doubt he was plying.
I'm really suspicious about that Lucifer guy now that he lives next to Phaedra, who is also missing, presumed unwell.
Oh, you're learning. You're learning about all of that.
Yeah.
Enjoy learning about all of that.
There have been some weird things
Did you
already.
see Phaedra? I assume you found
This
a
dude
trail
just
to
like
where she's hiding.
gurgle hissed at me and then
the
died.
Missing piece of the puzzle. I mean, could be something, could be nothing. It could be a way. Interesting. Then I hope you're.
Oh. I'm off to the deep desert, it seems.
No. Oh, you're going to B5, yeah?
I do believe so. Is it on land, as in, or do you need non-thops to fly to that specific spot?
There's a little icon for it.
Oh, nice.
You'll see it on that, yeah.
I'm not wrong. She is missing, presumed unwell. I just don't think she's very well. She might not be dead yet. She went into the bookcase. I mean, you're halfway there. Like, you've got dungeons so far. Like that. So I guess dungeons and hard light.
Are you telling me there's a dragon?
No, I'm telling you there's a dungeon. You've got to fight Morgana Le Fay next.
Huh.
You've got an anger the thinking machine now.
Oh shit, it is a dragon. Oh god. That's probably not good. What? Not that. Oh shit. It's just got a gun in its mouth, dude.
Yeah, you know, like all good dragons should. Ooh.
All right.
Didn't even really need my scanner. A free chest.
Yeah, this is kind of wild.
I did think you'd enjoy that one.
Yeah, oh, and it's got the Sword of Seven Sorrows as the actual thing at the end, too.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
And it's actually a really, really cool sword.
Interesting. It's not super strong, but it probably looks cool as shit. Yeah, it's a D&D campaign inside of Dune.
Yeah, Haggy, it's an exploit, but people are going to freely do it. They're probably going to get servers rolled back, though, if they're not careful. That's the problem.
See, this is the other aspect of thinking machines really dangerous, is even when they're positive towards humans, they follow what they want to do, like their goals that they've been trained to do, to an extreme that can kill people.
Yeah.
So even when they're good, they're dangerous. And that's really easy for them to hit a tipping point like the other ones did. Like that biological one was literally just like, oh, I want to improve humans. Best way to improve humans, use them as materials. Make better humans. You know?
I think Sabu likes the new doors a bit much. I didn't find any loot though, so I'm not taking anything. We're questing, and we can't get distracted when we're questing. Otherwise we won't quest anymore.
Oh, so you get the sword as a customization. That's freaking neat.
Yeah, it's a skin.
Yeah, see, that one's kind of sad where you almost feel bad for him.
Yeah.
But thinking machines are guns, dude. Every one of them is a weapon.
What did you choose to do? Did you choose to...
Took it.
You took him, but did you choose the nice option of telling him like to like lay low, etc.?
Lay low?
I think you could ask him to like deactivate himself.
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, it was one of the options.
He's looking forward to meet new friends.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean he can just stay there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Did you choose that option?
Yeah.
So your sphere doesn't have him in it.
Nope. What sphere? I didn't take the sphere.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're shitting me.
No, I'm genuinely not joking. Dude,
You've doomed all of humanity.
I want my
You know that.
I want my D&D friend. I don't care about the rest of humanity.
You've doomed all
Imagine
of
if you could
humanity.
play infinite D&D like that.
You're the reason we shouldn't have AI.
Yes.
You're actually
Right.
the reason.
This is in game. I don't have to. This is why Roko's Basilisk wouldn't kill me, right? I've always
right.
told that I've always said that I'm very bribable, you know, an infinite forever be able to be a D&D in different worlds forever.
What the
That's
shit?
look, that's a
You
bribe.
just launched me. Are you very bribable or are you very British? Which one is it?
Yes.
Okay. These enemies are insufferable, by the way. I just want to leave this base.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the punching and the kicking disabling is so annoying. You can't even like dodge
It's
out of it
so
midway
annoying.
through. Once it's happened, you're just stuck in that animation. You're just locked.
Yeah, I just want to find the way out.
Have you encountered your suspensor belt degrading while you're flying a an ornithopter yet?
No.
Oh,
What?
yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
Since when has that been a thing?
Like a week.
Is that this
I think-
patch? Oh my god.
I think apparently it's been in before this patch. And I'm genuinely not sure what they're going to do about this very repeatable and prevalent issue with printing tier 6 materials.
You mean the chest thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
It works for
Oh, well.
blueprints as well.
Yeah. Oh well. You know.
It's RIP endgame content for people who've done that.
Yep. Oh, I just got nerd
Murder's
logged a
noise.
second time.
Let me see.
Wow.
Huh. Yes,
Let
I
me see
recognize some of these
our
names.
chart on
Tell me what
Wise
you.
Old Man.
If it were obvious, you wouldn't be asking. Possibly, but everyone's all. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a
Overview.
banquet with Phaedra Vi.
Update it all.
I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. Read it. What did it say?
What bug? There's a
Subtle as
exploit right
ever.
now where you can
She's leaving you a memory
certain stuff
dressed as a
infinitely
riddle.
over and over again, and there's a lot.
What do you need
doing
help
it.
with?
And it gives
She's
you
not
in-game
subtle.
blueprints.
It's
Find the
very clearly
picture.
talking about
She's
herself
telling
in
you
front
where
of
to
the
lock
portraits
it.
in front of
Congratulations.
Valkarthag.
What do you think about mechanics
There
that
aren't
limit
many
progression
once
with
great
daily?
cities around here, are there? I assume you. Indeed, Arakeen. The answer is Carthag, and I suspect are dead 10194, the year the old city
Yep.
died.
In front of testing stations and several sandcrawlers and people are loading up crazy amounts. They're gonna get the servers wiped. Like, it's insane. So apparently on the public servers there are people in front of the testing stations like loading up sandcrawlers full of like plastinium dust and blueprints.
Ugh.
Yeah. Grim. We saw these.
Yeah, Funcom won't ban them. I don't think that that will happen, unfortunately. People who are exploiting that bug.
The DLC is good, thank you, Fussbeans. We've done the DLC content. It was very enjoyable. It was good fun. This is
All right,
Murder
ads are over.
Mystery.
So you said, just a quick question, what do you think about mechanics?
Oh. So that's 6. Eight, 9, 0, 1, 0, 1, 9, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nice. The free content is more of a bit more of a murder mystery. This is kind of it is a reset Deep Desert. It's just the same one that we had 2 or 3 weeks ago, or 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's not really a reset then.
No, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Because they said they had like 50 different deep deserts.
Yeah, exactly.
Like before
Yeah.
launch, during the interviews.
I was hired to fix
Yeah.
a problem, quietly.
Now I have to get Cold Kitten a bunch here.
Highway's long shadow wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him. Mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone new, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Okay.
So that was the whole DLC?
Yes.
So I guess the thing that we've learned is that there are thinking machines in the game.
Yep.
In this universe. There are leftover ones. The thing that I find to be strange is that there were 3 kind of like right there, and they're all very lesser. They didn't have access to a lot of resources.
Yep.
I wonder if they'll ever make encounters that aren't ad fights. Like, that dragon was the most compelling thing that I've seen for, like, a boss fight, right? But it was just ads, again. Like, I'm hoping they make, like, a boss, you know?
Yes.
With mechanics.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Like, it'd be cool if that dragon thing wasn't just, like, shoot the 3 pods. It'd be cool if it, like, go flip a switch on a timer and
It would be
and
nice if
kill
it had
some
some phases, like, you know, after you killed
Yeah.
those 3, you know, the wall collapsed down and you had to kind of, you know, get your way through traps or something, and then you had to do a final one where you had to fight, you know, the manifestation of Morgana Le Fay as the sorceress, firing, you know, but like energy beams you had to dodge or, you know, evade kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mechanic driven rather than just like health driven enemies. Much more interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's just I think the new models are neat. I think it'd be really cool if we got, as a cosmetic pack in some way, the models of that dungeon, the D&D dungeon.
Yeah.
So I can build my own.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'd love to have a base that looked like that. It's cool as shit.
Right? I think that'd be neat. But like, you've handed all 3 of those things over to an unknown organization that could definitely look to combine those 3 AI.
There we go. It would be neat, you know?
Okay. I'm assuming at some point I'll be able to listen to that recording.
What recording?
I'm in the room with Phaedra. There's a recording on her left that's just not interactable. There's one which is him
that one
talking.
does work. Yeah, that one totally works. You might want to relog.
Yeah. The relog. Cheers. It would also make sense why I can't progress the quest bar. There's no more like items to find.
I can now make treadwheel.
Yeah, you'll need to go to the deep desert and do the research bases in the A band.
Why?
To unlock the research for the higher tiers.
Really? That's how you unlock it?
If you want to get the tier 6 one, yeah.
Wild. All right. Group rating is 16.5. That's quite high. I got some weird blueprints for it.
For the lower tier ones, I'm guessing?
Yeah, out of the dungeons.
Yeah.
Mark 4. Mark 4. Can we see the sword? Yeah, I want to set it up. Customize. Oh. That's the clone cleaver. That looks neat. Yeah, that's cool. Dig that. Sword of Seven Sorrows. Change the colors on it, too.
Yeah. Sword of Seven Sorrows is probably my nicest, like the nicest one I've seen in the game. What I like the most, because at least it makes sense as a rapier. The square blocked chome one doesn't really work as a rapier. It's like a big chisel.
Yeah. That looks neat. I dig that. Alrighty.
So a reload didn't work, so I'm doing a full game restart. If that doesn't work, then
yeah, I don't know.
Then I can't do the main story quest.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go process this virtual body that. There it is. I'm processing a hologram. Now you have hard water? Nice.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth?
Hi, chat.
I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen Gash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before I
There we go. Found it. It was it had to be. I couldn't poison Snoop from this side. For some reason, I had to poison Snoop from this side, chaps. That's why.
I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone new, even if I don't tomorrow. The Dune men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Hi, Bailey. Oh. Hello. What's up, baby? What is it? You need to have a clean. Okay. I kind of want to know what this is. Hi, meow meow. Who's a lovely cat? You are, aren't you? Five years later of loading screen. Hi, baby. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. What have you been up to today? You want some attention? Okay. Scratching post time. He loves the scratching post. Hello, little guy. Little fella. Yeah. You like the butt rubs? Is that what you'd like? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who's a good cat? This little bubba. This little bubba. Yes, you. Would you like a statue in your honor, B? Is that what you would like? Should I 3D scan you? I'm gonna have to clean the side of my desk again soon, B, because you keep on leaving marks on it. Oh, bless you, look. You're just gonna melt, don't you? He is a dapper little gentleman, isn't he? Sorry, chat, I know you want to see Dune, but this is peak cat content. Such a big baby. Aren't you? You're such a big baby. Such a big baby. Yeah, hi. You're so cute. You're such a big bubba. You're such a big baby. You going that way? Okay. He'll be back. Knowing him, he'll be back, chat. It won't be long. You know what he's like. Wrong way. There's no full damage in Arrakis. Oh, an Arrakinian. Bailey's the only content you're here for. Yeah, fair. To be honest with you, like I don't judge you for it. Zeraxis Sphinx, thank you very much for your resub. 4 months at tier 1, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you for that streak. You are incredible. Thank you for the support, dude.
Oh, hey
Great to see you. Jacobius, the drops will resume on September the 11th. I would like information,
That's not normally
please.
a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got... I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. No. I knew she was scheming up something to put together the script. All right, all right. The lady
Ancestral
was obsessed
jewels
with
which she
her
lost with
ancestral
old
jewels,
Carthage.
which I gather she particularly yearned for a necklace.
Okay,
the
little
Star
baby,
of
you're back.
Wisova.
I did say that you'd be
Turns
back,
out
didn't I,
an
chat?
enterprising scavenger had it.
No.
So Phaedra
No.
hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace.
He was a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. You're a good boy, aren't you? Such an attention-seeking little baby.
Damn, I've got an answer. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthage before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything
could happen.
in that
Okay.
nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the overseer, that is sub-prefectors. He's overseeing that group.
Pause.
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be
Hi, Bailey. You want attention? I was just told that we had to rush to this banquet so that no one dies. But would you like to... They're going after tours, but you want pets, don't you? You don't really care that someone might die in-game. I don't blame him. You know, he's just a cat. You're just a baby, aren't you? Yeah? Yes, you are. You're just a big baby. Oh, did you manage to get the best spot for chat to see you? It's almost like you know sometimes. Hello. Yeah. You're such a good boy. Should I let you have a clean? Yeah. Oh, no, you want attention? Hello. Yeah, you're a good boy. So cute. Replace my cam with his. He's looking at me because he wants attention, though. You want me to? Okay, I can remove my cam and replace it with his. Ace the Doctor, thank you very much for the resub for 4 months, buddy. You are awesome. There is indeed a sleepy kitty. He's probably been out hunting all day, knowing him. Currently cleaning his tail. Yeah. He's cleaning the top of his tail. I am wondering what he caught as well, but he's just been eating all day. Oh.
That's
Weird.
not your door to open, stranger. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you. Who are you, stranger? But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're... We've got one survivor.
One
Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Tours. Now there's a theory. Normally I'd say this is above... And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, good. That saves us a few hours. The rest you and your list
Reckons
can
by
help
build
with.
or reputation. Wow.
It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew, I've had files on half of them since they landed. They didn't emerge from the usual noble. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry.
This
no
is
flight
suspicious.
logs I could get my hands on. When nobles start behaving like spies, these little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet. They never shouted about spice or
The
power.
desert.
It was always the
Read the
desert.
map. Who owed something?
Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a bank. All I know is they were tight-lipped going. Anyhow, enough jawing. Appreciate it. Call her Countess if you like. I call sharp tongue, sharper memory. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You'd see what the butler and the old hawk.
Okay. We've got a murder mystery, chat. Look, they're having a long nap, chat. That's all it is. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you done with your clean? Such a good boy. No. Rat. Yeah, hi. You want to give me a clean? Thank you. Going on for you yesterday. You enjoying that, baby? Oh, sorry, baby. Oh, oh, my back. Wow. Sorry if those cracks came across the camera. Where's the mic? Yeah, hi, B. I can't stay down there for too long. You're very cute. Okay. I know you're demanding Bubba, but I can't lean down like that forever. You know that I've got a bad spine, Bailey. As cute as you are, I have to look after my back. Is this the butler? Theophilus the butler. I'm glad that they labeled him. Meow 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 meow. 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 So I just thought as a cat I would... Hello, are you looking at me and shouting? Oh, you're so cute. You're so demanding. Okay. Yeah. Where's your spider gone, Bailey? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're okay, see? Wait, you don't want me to move it? You want me to put it here? You can watch it. What you would like? Okay, I'll leave you to it. Where is your spider? You done with it? I love you too. You're a good boy. You're such a nice cat. He's just doing some slow blinks. What CPU and motherboard is Thor using? He is using an AMD, I want to say 5950 X3D. Maybe 5950X, actually. I don't know. And he's using... It's an 870F. Maybe an 870E. Okay, I thought you were sleepy, little guy. You're gonna come up to the desk and you're gonna sleep up here with chat. They can have a nap too. Okay, you're gonna lie back there, are you, and rub your face against that?
Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference.
This guy is... I like this guy.
It began as a toast,
It
ended
is
as
a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you least.
It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. It would behoove you to speak with her while...
Okay, you going off, B. Hang on, he's rebooting his streamer avatar. Give me a second. Loading complete. The drops start on the 11th, Art of Critical Thinking. They will be here on Thursday. Okay.
Oh, splendid. An countess? Did you just address me as countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always
Wow.
did mean well.
She's
even if he
racist
has the
and
conversational
rich.
grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel?
What?
I'm a marchioness.
Marchioness.
Ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have just... I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost
Tors
of
her.
Tors. No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my
No one
lawn.
has any family in
Always
this
the sweet
group. In this
pointer
group.
behind my back, like always. At least death. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my... No. I'm still... There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door. But it was the masks that let death inside.
Ah, okay.
Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the
This is
mask
more
alone.
like what French aristocracy, the Roman Senate. Because you have to remember that British aristocracy wasn't that competitive in the same way because ultimately you still had the monarch. Most monarchies didn't end up like this. When it stopped being a monarchy and ended up being a collection of aristocrats or a fragmented monarchy, it was more of a problem, and Britain didn't suffer from that so much. We did at times, but it was not to this scale. The social dramas and kind of the real, like, kind of poisonings and stuff, you didn't see so much in our dramas. You did things like the Roman Senate, which apparently they were far more common based on what we, have. Yeah, B left one alive here.
Because betrayal is their native tongue,
Base missing.
dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to
You're
grow
right, Sam, but
fat.
I will always teach you guys about Britain. Lads' holidays, that's what Britain's really good at.
By all means.
What happened here? I think we did fashion suicide. Wow.
Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in with one of those ghastly little speeches nobles
What was the
make when they-
toast?
This I remember with perfect. She said,
Goats
to
and ash.
ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight, hard to forget a toast. I wasn't really listening, and I've spent decades letting that. Our dear hostess Phaedra. Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die with
There's some retention bit. Wow.
A bloated tick in a
I'm
borrowed
Brit explaining, it's
title.
true.
He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people.
This woman is absolutely
blue.
lovely.
A coward's color. Fitting, really. A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man.
He wants her to kiss my hand and missed. Wow.
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slow, I'll die last. Bloated with, oh, do not ruin this for me. One last kindness. Kill them. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners.
Exactly, TQB. We need souvenirs for everyone. That was the problem. I mean, that's the good part.
Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
Hello, are you back? Did you sneak past me and start meowing behind me? Hello, you want the camera back on to be the center of attention, do you? I mean, he's just adorable. You want to be fed again? You've already been fed enough today. You will end up being a round cat if I keep feeding you infinitely. He's just so cute.
Yes, cite your edicts while they rob me blind. Perhaps you'll get a commendation for your inaction.
He's vile. That is likely to fix the issue with the why is my helmet suddenly showing during that animation? Awful. Interesting. There was indeed a secret potion. Actually, Dunsborough, that is actually a very, very fitting song, yeah. Quite a lot of poison. What? What? A sliver of human scalp. I'm fine without that, thank you. A shriveled finger joint and a small vial of blood. Weird. To be honest, half these people deserve it for betting people. Hello. Whole room with no purpose yet. Interesting. Can't talk to him again?
Let's have it. Spit it out. It's more his beef with me, or my kind more specifically. I'm Town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as I call him what he is. Spit it out. Only by reputation. Which is to say, scandal, disgrace, and the talent for ruining dinner parties from halfway across the galaxy. Heard she once tried to sue an entire planet for being vulgar.
You just did 200 sleeves. Okay, no, 100 Pokemon. I mean, good job, but also that sounds like a lot.
Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex. And a reading list that screams arrest me.
The update is good, thank you. We're currently working our way through the free content. We've done the DLC, which was very, very enjoyable, I will be honest with you.
I make it my business.
Yeah, we're now kind of working our way through the tail end of the DLC, the final kind of stages of it, and we're going from there.
Whispered threats. Helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping dead. She talked to you, didn't she? See, that's where you get... She talked because you annoyed. Call it a success. You woke up the part of a brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Back where I'm from. So find the wine. Of course, he bold choice bringing at discounts. Sort out where the grab.
Let me find this guy. Thank you, Luther. Yeah, I've seen the notification in our server as well, so I imagine it will be. It's not this guy. Just when we found like a... Luther, which guy is it for this? Like, I'm bored of this. This is tedious. This one? The flower on the table, what about it? Like, I can't do anything to it or with it. The guy on the floor? The wine spill? I just did. I've done that. Talk to the sheriff? Oh, okay. This is weird.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. A can of pressed slig. 5 cans of pressed slig.
What is pressed slig?
The man chose his agent well. Always. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank the... Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. Our resident asked... You know, I heard a funny... But I heard in their final... One of them graduates.
It disappears.
Oh joy, you've just the man in the sapphire. One more. He dropped his wine. The wine came out. Well, I don't know this. In any case, nothing else comes to mind. Nothing in this vast. I'm afraid I do not know. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction. A common reaction to that particular flower. Alas, nothing. I regret to say that the seating arrangement.
She missing a finger. She's covered in blood. Luther, what do I need to do here? There's... I just want the answer, because this is... I just don't want to go around over and over again. Flowers, interact with them. Oh, I can actually interact with them now, okay. Seen this room is empty. Purple mask. That should do it. What? I was doesn't even tell you when you've got it. That's. Ugh.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a zaff. I figured out one. That snooper thing of yours chirped like an... Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning, that's exactly correct. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. I had him dragged in.
Okay, chat. I actually need to head off. So it's actually going to be the end of the stream for me. I will have to continue this tomorrow. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought it did. I got a little bit distracted with a couple of things today. Thank you all very much for being here. We are going to raid into the ferret stream. I've got to head off and get some stuff done. Thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you all for all the follows, those of you who are new in. Hope you guys have enjoyed the first day of the Dune DLC. We'll obviously finish that tomorrow, do our deep desert scanning, do the rest of our kind of normal things. Probably later in the week. I will speak to you all soon. Thank you all very much for being here, and I massively appreciate you. Take it easy. Bye-bye.